It asked to smile for a thumbnail, so I pointed the camera at you. But I think I missed and I hit the ceiling.
Get out of there. So exhausted. She almost hooked that leg. She almost hooked that leg. She's attacking the Americana. Back towards. Yep. She'll start walking back towards the hip. She's got to get that left elbow has to get closer to the rib cage. That's what puts pressure on the shoulder. Up high, you can feel
Welcome
that.
to Bixby.
Pulls it down. Miranda cleared the crucifix now. Very smart.
More like a Gaysby.
When Blanchfield was trying to submit her, she was able to get the crucifix cleared to give herself a chance because it looked like it might be over. Blanchfield's trying to drown her in every way possible. It's very impressive stuff.
Coming up on 2 minutes here in round 2, one career
Well, it's the last show until April. Oh, I thought it was the last show ever.
6 minutes of
Okay, look,
time
it's in frame.
and 6 takedowns secured.
Also, you need to adjust the camera.
Yeah, that's why this is so impressive. She's Miranda.
Hello, everyone.
Very talented mixed martial artist. And for Erin Blanchfield to be doing this in their second UFC fight is insanely impressive.
And you want to talk about room for growth? I mean, my goodness.
I told you to trust.
Stepped over north south.
Look at it before.
See what she does here for the north south meet. She may be trying to isolate that head. You see how she's using her left leg to push in the back of Miranda Maverick's head? She might try to stick her left arm.
Let's get this back a little. Let's get this back a little bit so I don't kick it by accident.
Now.
Well,
Stepped over.
hello everyone. For those that will be watching this in the future, this is MykeCheck'd 95 along with my cohort,
Greater Margin 1
and the Mutt,
It's got to be short pulls up towards the clear hand. You can't make
who has a scar on his butt. And before we get into today's live stream, we were going to make a video for this announcement, but we had 100 subs. Woo! Cue fireworks.
104. You can't do fireworks. This is live.
Pew, 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 pew. We want to thank those who decided to follow us and give us some support over the last year and everything. No. I mean, it's been quite a wild ride, I would say. From going from 30 subs to 104 in a year. I mean, that's little numbers, but to me that's...
Well, even on a production standpoint,
Yeah, that's impressive.
we've become a little bit more efficient on producing videos and how we do things.
For the most part.
We have actual equipment now.
For the most part.
Oh,
We're getting there. But now, back to the stream here. We are doing a watch party of UFC 269. Yes,
it's a good number.
and so we're not going to be showing the fights at all because we don't want Dana White killing us.
We were probably going to say this 70 times during the
Probably from the sounds of it.
I,
But
I was actually going to put it on the title in parentheses, but that would be too long and it would not let me do that.
yeah.
If I did that, it would only let me say we will not show.
So currently we are lined up with about to start the third round with Miranda Maverick and Erin Blanchfield. And I'm guessing based off of what I've seen, Miranda Maverick's been having some trouble against Blanchfield. I think she's doing okay. Think so? I also have not paid attention because I was in. Fix that!
Hurts my head worse. I need headache med. And I will take it down with pills.
No! Go take a coffee pill or something. That might help.
No, I want ibuprofen.
I don't have ibuprofen.
See how she approaches the early portions of round 3.
She understands it too. She tells Elliot, he goes, how you feeling? She goes, I'm losing.
Forgot what it's called.
Acetone.
It's not acetone.
No, Miranda, she does not.
We do have pain medication in the bathroom, and I don't recommend taking it or drinking it.
That's what's amazing.
What?
Well, excuse me while I go to the bathroom and do some not recommended activities. I will be.
We do not support this at all.
Taking her back down. If you're
I'm gonna take 4 of them.
Take her down.
Please don't die on live stream.
You got around there while you're in a crucifix.
So yeah, we're starting the third and final round with Maverick and Blanchfield. And like I said, based off what I have learned so far, Maverick is having a rough time with Blanchfield. And also kind of feels like that she doesn't really know what to do against Blanchfield. It kind of looks like she's just swinging badly. Yeah, it kind of just looks like Maverick's just swinging madly.
Well, you also got to think that this is towards the end of the third round, she's probably tired.
Well, I mean, she's been doing that all fight. It's like she doesn't know what to do against her at all.
Look off to her right to find the side of the octagon. Then she scooted her way over there to use it.
Isn't Maverick like the veteran of the two?
No. Blanchfield.
That would explain why.
Blanchfield. Neither of them are considered veterans, but she's
Well,
more experienced.
the veteran of the two. That's what I was saying. Not like
Blanche. They were talking about earlier how Blanchfield first started fighting when she was her first professional fight at like 18. So I don't know how old she is now. But
yeah. Not to mention, Joe Rogan's tone for the night has been definitely set after the first match.
that pissed me off. I looked around the room and there's no one here. I was like, bro. Like,
In case you guys missed it, apparently this one chick who was Brazilian, I don't know the name because I was coming home from work, was gouging the other person's eye to get out of a choke.
it was so bad she
Blatantly doing it in front of the ref with 10 seconds left to go.
And when interviewed at the end of it, she started. She said, "Yeah, I can feel like half her thumb in my eye, and I was just hoping the ref would call it."
Oh yeah.
Wait, in the last match?
The opening match, this chick got in yeah. Well,
Oh, Maverick's in trouble. Maverick's in trouble.
chick A.
Wait, what is this?
Like the third fight.
Oh,
Early.
so I didn't miss too much. I started at 5.
Yeah, I did. You missed one, but nothing on the main one.
Nothing really.
How much is some?
Two fight.
Oh,
But they were good ones. Remember that one guy that would roll everywhere?
oh, you didn't go wake me up.
Yeah. Well, you don't get much sleep, so if you're sleeping, I didn't want to interrupt your sleep.
He's correct.
No.
This is a lint roller. I'm gonna
like a
show the
lint
camera to lint roll the frick out of the couch.
Um.
Oh,
Anyway,
this thing works so well.
So this one chick who was overweight by
Yeah.
like 6 pounds,
Yeah.
didn't care about being overweight,
Mhm.
was caught in a sleeper hold, and she just started poking the other person's eye.
Like deliberately like gouging
Oh,
her.
I was kind of hearing. I think that's when I woke up.
Yeah, probably when you heard me say, bro.
Yeah.
Joe Rogan says she's overweight, blatantly cheating, and she still lost.
Oh, she lost. I thought
Yes,
Yeah.
she's still
the
lost.
eye gouging got called or didn't.
Well, no, it was the last 10 seconds of the round, and the other chick had a perfect submission, and so the ref just let it go.
And she tapped out with like 3 seconds left.
1 second. She tapped with 1 second.
Questionable loss. There'll be no question in this one.
Yeah, but
Granted, she was held in a sleeper perfectly for like 18 seconds, which she was probably on the verge of.
I think at that point she knew that it was gonna work. She was just like, fuck it.
Seriously, she climbed it.
ended up getting matched up with Aaron
Probably just the
Blanchfield.
time.
I also have a random peg, so
Because if she would have been there
random?
tonight, she may end up
yes.
stuck like
So
this.
I am now going to take these pain pills. We're headache pills, now they're on. That'd be bad if they were pain pills. We'd only need this beer.
Quick nuggets.
Oh. She's got that control. Oh no. Oh no. You can just punch her in the head at this point.
And her head's tucked in.
I don't want to vacuum the damn couch.
And you can't punch with
Not
them.
really interested.
Right in the back.
Whatever, the frick. We didn't want to order food or nothing.
The moment she
Oh,
got the first takedown,
I'm
she
good
was
from earlier. Mike had a nice little plate of snack and things.
22 years old.
Also, I have $6. And Michael has $0.
Wait, so that you were explaining the first round with the skinny guy. Same thing with the D.
Ryan Hall.
Wow.
So I think based off of that, I think Blanchfield got it. Yeah, I think
Wait,
Blanchfield got this
what
one.
happened in his match?
He rolled. And the other guy was a boxer, and the boxer was trying to wrestle him. Did not end well.
See, Ryan Hall is like known for ground game though.
He's a
That's the thing.
specialist. The entire fight, Rogan was like, You need to get out of here. This guy's a master. He has several weapons in his arsenal. He has all of the weapons in his
With the guy on the
chest,
ground,
and you have no.
Ryan or
Ryan. Yeah, he was talking about Ryan. Because the other guy,
She could have easily won there.
Oh, did you see that? She managed to keep her hand in front of her face. That'd be so bad.
And Miranda Maverick, when she gets her feet under
This is
her
one of the,
elevation
this is probably the
fight
least
team
exciting
and
fight I've
starts
seen in
to-
cars.
I mean,
He's like, don't touch me.
He put his hand on her head like.
Sorry, there she's mad.
Yeah, I don't think Maverick got this fight won. She didn't do too well.
You know, that's
So is that the end or?
That was the third round, yeah. Yeah, based off of what I saw, I don't think Maverick did good at all.
Who's Maverick?
Little gray. Like,
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for
it's like she
decision.
knows.
All 3 judges score this contest 30-27 for the winner.
Not surprised.
But she did. So all I saw was the last takedown. So that was the only takedown I guess she had the entire time.
She wasn't destroyed, but she was out wrestled.
But she
Oh,
got
yeah.
cauliflower. Must be a real fighter.
Wow, what a performance.
Yeah, she got some good hits in, but she just couldn't out-wrestle
and you
Blanchfield.
completely dominated her. I am beyond impressed.
Thank you, yeah. I mean, I know Miranda was super tough. I was just amazing when she stepped in on short notice. So I knew she wasn't scared or anything, but...
She got that special broken nose, too.
Had 9 fights. Well,
Maverick
had 14.
What's her MMA record, not just her...
And this is one of those fights I was talking about earlier that wasn't booked until like a couple days before
And
this.
to come here and to face
Surprise.
Is she the underdog? Or?
multiple times.
I mean, she's 22.
They were both rookies.
22. Goodness, they're starting
I
young.
mean, I definitely want to grow
She
and
started
get
fighting
better. I
when
want to
she
be a
was
champ one day.
And Maverick was 24.
But I'm happy with that performance.
Well, I
I'll
guess-
go back and watch it
I mean,
over
I guess
and
the only...
even that
I
better.
don't know how long people have to train for.
Congratulations, really impressive performance.
But she started
Ladies
age
and gentlemen.
He's good at
Pretty
something.
hard on herself for not getting a finish.
She started at the
Well,
age
that's
of
like
8.
a gym
Really
since
got one
10,000
tonight with Aaron
hours.
Blanchfield. He shot
Like if
two
you
and a
listen,
half.
there's been several instances of like one recent one I can remember.
Remember Eric Andrews?
This one guy who was a boxer said, "Hey, should I do MMA?" How old? It's a good rule of thumb. 10 years to learn martial arts.
Eric Andrews is fighting South Africa. He's fighting.
Could have Sergio Pato on the cusp of the top 15.
Did I see that light off?
Sooner
Both for the stream
rather than
and for
later.
the reflection on the TV.
Try it. As long as this light stays on, I don't
Oh no, I
care.
don't want to turn that light.
Yeah, that's like, that light needs to stay on.
Yeah, that you see that big difference in the quality right there.
No.
No, I see no difference.
You don't see your whole body's lighting up.
No, I see the background being.
Well, the background does, and then you guys get brighter.
I am like,
He broke his arm.
Well, later tonight, in that octagon behind me, in our co-main event, the women's bantamweight title will be on the line. And it's not very often that we see a challenger meet Amanda Nunes before the fight with as much fire and confidence as Juliana Pena. In the lead up to this one, she's been honest with her assessment
Juliana
of the champ, and
Pena.
she's made it very clear
Ugh.
she's not impressed. Now, when I spent some time with her yesterday, we had a
Oh,
lot of talks about
she
that
said that
interview
shit
and where it
about
comes from.
Nunes?
She told me for her,
How she's not
there's
impressed with
no
her
other
and
option.
calls
Her heart,
has self-belief to be
determination,
called
and her
UFC
preparation
champion.
is what
Wow,
convinced her to
those
believe
are some
she
fighting
will be
words.
T-Mobile Arena tonight
Yeah,
as
I remember
world
she
champion.
was that chick
And
who
this title
called
shot has
out
been on her
her
mind for over
after
5
the
years.
fight.
In
Pena
fact,
called out
in
Nunes?
this very
Yeah, we
busy
were watching
UFC
that one.
200 after
And I'm like,
defeating
are you
Kat
serious? You
Zingano,
just called out
she started
Nunes?
calling for an opportunity to face the
I remember
champion.
Pena doing
And
pretty
now
good
that
though.
opportunity has become her reality,
Yeah,
and her
pretty good,
game
not
plan is
Nunes
clear.
good.
She wants to fight fire with fire. She believes they will collide in the center of the octagon, and she has no intention of taking any steps backward. You know, she is not intimidated by the aspect of going toe-to-toe with one of combat sports' greatest of all time. In fact, she is
Alright, who's yapping on
driven
the-
by that.
Who's
She's
yipping yapping?
really
Somebody's yapping on the TV.
It's just the, what's her,
They're buffing up.
Juliana Pena
Yeah.
leaves T-Mobile
Yeah.
Arena
I thought it was a fighter. I was like, why is she so loud?
See, her nose looks like it's not real.
She's an announcer. Announcers are allowed to do that. I thought it was a wrestler.
She's had plastic surgery on her nose.
Probably. That's. Well, it's not called plastic surgery. Nose jobs don't have to include plastic surgery. What do you guys think about this match?
Well,
I don't really remember.
Munez broke somebody's arm last time I saw him fight.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Like off
Are you allowed to break people's arms? Like hold them and just snap them?
I mean,
Grab somebody's arm and just.
But if you're fighting experienced mixed martial artists, that won't work on them. When you grab use both your hands to grab their one hand, take their other hand and wham in the face.
Now he turns his sight to the always dangerous Anders. Unexperienced and
Always
I remember
dangerous.
Anders honestly more.
Oh.
That would be illegal.
The kick in the face.
Yeah, the guy was down. Yep.
It was a down to kick.
Yo boy. Yo boy.
If you have one hand on the ground, it's a down opponent.
Yeah. He got away with it though, I guess.
Maybe that was an old clip before they had that rule. Because it's a newer rule. It used to be two hands. So that guy had one hand.
Wait, one
One hand on the ground.
When was that change?
A couple years ago.
Oh, wow.
And it also, it's
Change
not
the rules
changed.
continuously.
It's also not changed everywhere. It depends on the commission that they go through. And the commission that they're going through currently, they said at the beginning of the thing has the one hand.
So that changes really.
Some are two hand, some are they don't compete in states that don't have that.
Ah, I see her.
Huh?
See her beat.
Yeah.
The ref of refs.
It's a good ref.
Like he's from LFA, that might affect why I recognize him a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen this guy, but he also hasn't fought in a long time, so I don't. He might have been on the LFA.
Either LFA or like probably like
You're not fighting the UFC.
late last year.
LFA is technically UFC. It's fine.
Based out of Kansas.
Yeah, Western Kansas.
Oh, I tell you what, in the middle of the fucking desert.
Well, his name is your boy. He is our boy. He's from Kansas. We got some
Oh my
views.
god, why are they keep picking cheesy ass songs to come out?
Anybody comment? Hey, look, it's a.
Is this a high school football game?
No, I was gonna say, hey guys, look, it's Discount Poirier.
The first person that came out with the cheesy ass song came out and remembered the name by Fort Minor, and I'm like, oh, that's cute. Now this one's 8 Mile by Eminem.
Like, I feel like I'm in middle school again.
Oh god.
You gotta think, this is the song that pumps him up. So we just pumped him up in middle school.
Yeah, well, Brock Lesnar came out to Shout from the Devil by Motley Crue. That's a good song to get pumped up by.
He was also a wrestler. They need some pumping songs.
I just don't know why they never have good audio on their music.
I don't know.
It could be just they're really far away.
No, every show that they ever do, even in the Vegas one.
I was gonna say, is it maybe it's the angles? It just made you look small, and like there's not that many people. Well, there's not many people in the
Also
seats.
the early prelims.
Yeah, I was like, there's not many people in the seats. Like, nobody's coming for these fights. And I'm like, that's right, because they
I mean,
show
I'm not
all
actually
the
excited for this
fans
fight.
and stuff. Like last time they had Jared Leno, not Jared Leno. Is it Jared Leno? The guy played Joker? Let's say it.
Jared Leto.
Leto said Leno.
It sounds like you're trying to say Jay Leno and Jared Leto at the
I
same
was
time.
trying to, right?
Who's Jared Leno?
Your mother.
Letway.
Letwell.
Letway. It was Letway. Basically MMA with no rules.
They're pretty close besides the outreach.
Yeah, it's funny though. Their weight and height are the same, but their builds are completely different.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and the reach is 3 inches more.
Yeah.
Holy frick.
Well, Andre's also dangerous because last time
And I showed the clip too.
Hey!
But also Anders is kind of dangerous too.
It's a quite nice though. God dang it.
I actually remember him from watching one of the older fight nights. So.
just get a bunch of hair on that.
No, it's the blanket clean, but it's also a blanket.
I always like looking at the people in the background and see how bored they are.
Like him?
The security guy that was to the left looked like he hates his life.
Probably. You're watching a UFC match in the ring. Why would you hate your life?
For free and getting paid.
They probably don't enjoy it. Why not?
They probably don't like it because they're on live television for millions of people to watch them.
As a security guard, man, that'd be fucking awesome. There can be people who work for the UFC, only work for it for the paycheck, and still hate their job.
Well, these people that work this
Well,
work
why
for
would
the people that are working security here work for the commission and the state, so they're not the state commission, so they're not gonna. They don't travel.
Oh, I was gonna say that. Okay,
that's creepy. It was just like
if I could be
stuff
security,
like
I want to be
everyone.
security around the ring where I can see the damn match. I wouldn't want to be like security like out the front door.
Most of the time, the regular security are like they work just for that stadium,
Yeah.
and then they do get several different kinds of events.
That makes sense.
Jay, my friend.
I'd be pretty stoked to be watching this.
I might actually go on the limb and might go for Anders on this one.
I don't know. I don't like to go on.
No,
I'm going out on a limb on
I'm
this.
going for the man. I think Anders might be dangerous on the feet, but I think he's going to take it down.
We'll see how this goes.
Because there's been a good amount of submissions tonight.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna take this one
Oh,
for purely scientific purposes. Understand?
Did he lose his footing and saved himself, or was that a weird way of countering
He
it?
spun with the pain. That was a good.
Okay, I thought he was doing that to kind of block
So
it.
Anders has got a weird stance.
Yeah, he kind of does.
And he's
I don't know if he's doing
trying
too
to go
hard.
for it. Well, he got lit up there trying to go in there. He wasn't really changing his levels accurately.
Oh!
Yeah, it looked like it hurt.
Like I said, even as the last time I saw him, he's pretty good. So.
He almost pulled him out.
Good transition.
Oh, straight into
Because it is bad.
Yeah, this is already bad for him.
Oh, hey! That's pretty good.
He can tap out right there.
As you said, he locked that foot up real quick. That was good.
He didn't do that. He
Yeah.
They're gonna break that foot free.
Mm.
Oh, it's over. No, never mind.
Well, it's awkward because he's on the wrong hip.
Yeah, that's why I said never mind.
I don't know what.
I'm gonna give him the back, but
He probably had something
got out.
else in mind, and he was just doing the transition.
that was pretty good.
Otherwise, he was already on the right.
Anders looked kind of
You see
dazed
that?
after that
You
shot
see how
there.
fast he got up? That's a weird technique. Get around the side.
Amy is doing this to wear him down.
Well, if you notice, he's testing the weight to see if he could, number one, wear
Throw
him
him.
down like that, and two, get him down.
He's spider monkeying him.
Well, that's weird. Normally, you don't have some guy that gets the cage and then get behind him.
Yeah, but see, you got your leg, locking your own leg up
You know,
against
what I'm
yourself.
saying is, this is interesting. I don't know if they'd be effective or not.
All you're doing is wearing him down here, and you can get some good hits in.
You're pretty much
What
dead
is everybody
weighting
gets?
yourself.
Everybody gets under. No, I haven't seen people crawl over.
It's dead weighting him.
Here, he can't hit you in the face at all. He can't really hit your body
Well,
other than maybe
what
elbows.
I'm saying is, it looks like it's effective, so I don't know why people don't do that more often. Is it the fact that, I guess when they go to pin somebody always puts their back there, so you can't do that.
Different playing styles. Hopefully they don't knock that gate door open.
They were having some issues with the gate earlier.
Oh, did it open?
And see, and the only thing you can do there is, that's kind of weird though. Since that guy's frame's so big, it's hard for him to reach all the way around.
Well, the reason I was asking about that up against the wall was because I've not seen that in other fights. So I'm guessing it's probably because other fighters, so other fighters don't let you get in there.
I think he's just significantly better at grappling, or he's just gotten good position.
The other guy doesn't look like he's...
Oh no! He's gonna break
Tap. Okay,
Yep,
tap. Good.
He was like, nope, I'm not breaking another one.
Did you see that, guys? I didn't break his... Look, wouldn't that be awesome? To be just sit and be like, what's up, Joe? That would be awesome.
Oh man, that was scary.
If I was still 19, back when my friend was joining you, he's gonna join an MMA group. I should just be like, yes, I'm in Taekwondo class, stay in it. Who cares about going to university?
Come on,
Just signed up. Should have just signed up.
This is a terrible place to be with this guy. Because that's where he got him. So watch how he drags him back down. He drags him down.
I mean, I kind of remember Muniz now. I just.
Position where he didn't know.
Yeah, he's really fucking good.
This is the final. This is the final match.
That's how he broke the last guy's arm, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was like, oh, no, and he was just like, quick, tap out.
Yeah, he's like, nope. Not losing my arm.
This is it right here. That's the position. In that transition.
Yo, so that's hard to get to, man. It was.
I saw the arm kind of bending a little bit.
He's got it all the way across.
Well, your arm bends a little bit, but.
As he's dropping that hip into your elbow, if you don't tap, he's going to break your arm. But what's even more impressive, John?
He will,
is that
but
he catches your ankle, you're almost a pretzel.
Yeah.
And then when you start to figure, oh my goodness, it's going to be my leg or my arm,
Yeah.
let's go to the leg and takes the arm. Fantastic.
Yeah, gentle art. Gentle art.
Interesting.
Let's make it official.
What?
Just that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I feel like that fight wasn't paired up that well.
at 3 minutes, 13 seconds.
Well, fights don't have to be
I
paired up
know,
super
it's
well,
just
a
like, I
prelim
mean,
fight.
looking at that based off like.
Well, I watched the match, and then this dude was supposed to fight, and he couldn't. So last minute they get this other dude, and they were both like 185 pounds, but one dude looked like he had never done a UFC match in his life.
Alright.
They just chased him around.
Probably the one with the guy at the back to that.
Hey, my favorite person in all UFC, the Brazilian translator. That dude looks
Forget
like
the other
that-
fighters. I only care
No,
about the
that dude looks like that dude looks like he could throw a punch.
Primeiro de tudo, parabéns, André, por mais uma vitória tremenda, mais uma finalização. Você que se colocou na mesma posição que você estava contra o Jacaré e acabou acontecendo a mesma coisa.
Nossa,
Graças a
João,
Deus,
you're falling off
mais
camera.
uma vez, muita gente achou que a posição do
falling off
Jacaré
camera.
foi sorte. Hoje eu aproveito
Here's
a
moving
posição
camera.
minha, tô tendo bastante patrocinadores da BFD. E quando
How's-
eu vou
how
na
does
eu
it
achei que eu
feel?
fosse ganhar o bônus, eu não ganhei.
Well, have you
Finalizei
ever seen a
uma
method
além
by
da
fixed?
jiu-jitsu. Eu espero que hoje dando a cena de bom
Okay.
e
I have.
I want to know why I don't see a bunch of Japanese fighters.
Because they're all over one inch.
I know.
Which is,
why not share?
Because they don't want to.
Alright, so are we missing a bunch of really good fights because other people are in different?
You got into that position. Is that something you always
Because I was just like, the guy that I watch online for BJJ, he's in China. They have a different, totally different league over in China. And so it's like, man, there's tons of like technique and stuff that he teaches that nobody else does in regular UFC. Because they don't know, because it's only taught over there.
Yeah.
A bunch of very simple techniques too, which is really cool. 'Cause having people from a bunch of different countries, like the original UFC, you get to learn tons of different things. It makes MMA cool.
Back then there was nothing anywhere. We kind of invented this.
That's what I mean. Is you get all of these different kinds of taekwondo, jiu-jitsu, krav maga, tong sudo, like a bunch of different disciplines all coming together, and you find out which one's actually better by how they play it.
A dog. A dog.
That's why it was really cool. It was like 2 fight nights ago when those two guys who did kickboxing went in and like did Superman's like jump kicking and kneeing. They had like bright colors. Like one had yellow, the other one had like bright green. You remember that? The two dudes, like, they were very skinny, really tall, and like would fly and like, knee kick and.
So right, the one that we watched last time that ended with the spinning head kick.
No, it was a while.
It's been a long time since they had a good card other than the last.
It was the one. It was the last one. It was one of the fights on the.
Well, the one before that,
The one with McGregor and Poirier.
If you look closely, he's holding Eric Anderson's leg over here. Then once he gets to the armbar,
Which one of the matches before we went to Buffalo Wild Wings?
right here.
Also, if you want to know, there's still 2 wings on there. Take the Buffalo.
Normally, this is where the arm is.
Buffalo
on
is
the
already
armbar.
gone.
But look, it's on the opposite hip. So instead of just getting
Buffalo Bill?
the position where you're
I'd say his ability, like being upside down right there, and then just like
all the way across the
discipline,
body.
and then
Now look at this. Pause it right here, please, one more time. It is completely isolated.
Yeah.
Everything's flat.
and there's no way he would be able to do
All
anything at
pressure.
that point.
That problem at that point, if he wasn't tapping, he would just keep going.
I was gonna say, unless he had like some kind of like a tight grip on that guy's hand, which I doubt he did, he could flip over, but at that point, it's just pushing his
His
shoulder.
legs are controlling him. You just flip it over on his back.
Pressure on the upper arm, but man, this guy is an assassin.
Yeah.
The big part of the arm on top.
That was good.
Well,
His jiu-jitsu is off the charts.
And he has won 16 of his last 17 fights and 8 in a row now for Andre Muniz.
My thing about UFC is I don't. If I was skinnier and still my normal stuff, I don't know if like living differently would change it. But where my body shape is, I'm not built for wrestling necessarily. I feel like I'd be more.
You're more built for wrestling. You're short and stout.
Okay, I was gonna say my problem is I try to put people in holes and my arms are just too big.
Well, Sean Malley's fighting that too.
We almost missed the O'Malley fight last time. We did.
I know. Okay, we caught the tail end of it because that one guy was added to the fight like last minute, and
yeah,
he was given like a bonus just for his performance. He wouldn't fucking quit. Like even when the ref called it the last round.
It was that one.
I know Dana said yesterday everyone wants O'Malley to fight a ranked opponent, and he said he's still not ready.
You don't think O'Malley's ready?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I think he's trying to protect him. Build a bigger name.
Wait, what was he trying to
Yeah,
fight?
that guy. Like, he was
Yeah,
still
that
good.
fight.
He was still good to go.
There's kind of like two schools of thought.
Could you turn it up a
People
little
think, like Sean's
Not too much because of live stream.
got all the potential in the world, and then there's the other people who say he hasn't fought anybody yet. And like, where are you in terms of like between those two schools of thought?
It doesn't really matter to me what people say.
Anybody commented yet?
I can go
looks
out there
like Andrew
and knock
Garfield
out the
with an
dude,
afro.
and people will say, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say he's
It
the
just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what people think. I'm gonna continue to just do
he's
what
a
I
rainbow
do.
rapper.
I mean,
He
those
looks like
expectations
any
really
random,
ever start to wear
like,
on you a little bit, like you said, like
person he went to high
risky
school with that
all
wanted
the
to
time
become a
you fight
rapper
people who don't have
and
much
just
to
never
I
he
just
just
learned
hangs
over
around
the
the
years
gas
not
station
to
all the
really
time.
care what people think. I go
With
out
that
there and
hairstyle.
but it's like I still got my house.
And that patchy
all paid
facial
off.
hair.
Still got my other house.
And
all paid off.
skinny white guy.
Still got my
Like there was a
family,
part where it showed like
my
short
friends.
hair,
My life's
no
still
facial
good,
hair.
win or lose.
He just looked like the other guy.
I don't really feel that extra pressure. I don't put that pressure on me. Like I gotta win this fight, or people are gonna think I suck.
I think he's got the purple hair just to distract people.
And I believe in my skills. I'm
Part
going
of
to
his gimmick.
fight away.
Gotta ask you about this infamous meeting that you posted on.
I was gonna ask you about this purple hair.
How did this happen where you ended up sitting there talking to Conor McGregor?
He came. We just happened to be in the same suite. He came down.
So he came up to you?
We walked in and we just saw each other. Obviously, he knows who the Sugar Show is. I'm the second biggest draw in UFC.
Look at the rainbow on the back of McGregor.
Probably 12, maybe. He's probably the only person I could say I've ever kind of looked up to in a way that I want to be that.
That's crazy. Like, just McGregor be like, hey, I'm gonna go talk to this dude.
Want to fight since 2012? Peter Yan is petrified. Dominic Cruz is ducking me. Bob Ross, where you at?
What do you think 2022 is going to be? Like that chapter of your career?
Yeah, I mean, the 2020 to 2030 is like, it's my whole era. It's the Sugar
How old
era.
is this
And
kid?
just continuing to do what I'm doing. Performing what I love the most is going out there live.
So he's
T-Mobile
pretty
arenas,
much
screaming. I know
unranked,
there's a million people
He
watching
keeps fighting
live,
people
and it's
that are
just, that's
unranked
what
that
I
are
love is
in
performing
his
for
strong
people. So as long as I can go in there and fight, it doesn't really matter.
I don't know if he's good enough for. Oh, those are such shitty tattoos.
Well, the Sugar Show is firing on all cylinders, and if you are not a believer, well, perhaps
Feel like a
numbers will
butterfly
serve
sting
to
on a bee.
compel. His
I'll say
striking
it's
rate and strike differential through 7
230
UFC fights is the
significant
highest in
strikes.
UFC history. Striking accuracy north of
Yeah,
62%, highest in bantamweight history. And at 230 significant strikes against the
Significant
wicked
strikes.
tough Chris Moutinho. That was in his last fight.
8.2
and
strikes per
certainly
minute.
Second most in a 3-round UFC fight. Sean O'Malley is unranked at present. He's in the blue corner tonight against the lesser-known Raulian Paiva. But Daniel, we'll start with you. I mean, special striker, willing grappler, and another big test for him tonight.
Well, the thing about Sean O'Malley is we haven't even had to see him grapple very much. He's been so good on his feet. The angles that he creates with his striking, the way that he can piece combinations together and just stay a step ahead of his opponent. It's truly been great to watch from a very young guy. And this is a guy that everything seems to have fallen into place for.
The brown hair doesn't look so bad. Like there go. They're simple. Not like they showed in the back.
Yeah.
He's just like standing there, like right there. He just stands and punch.
This young man's special. But for the people that are coming to Raulian Paiva, they are out of their time. He is the most great.
I mean, I won't take away his fighting ability.
Oh.
But it's just the way he looks, his way he presents himself. It just makes him look like a, I don't know, he kind of looks like a punk to me.
One thing I wanted to say, last time when we had the last stream, the last Saturday, there was very little dynamic in the fight, just like punch.
Well, it was not just a fight.
Punch.
Well, how's that for timing?
And I was like, there's no kicking, no grappling.
It was a fight night, and then we had guests, and we were
And I thought it was
distracted.
interesting in the picture, Joe. He's not putting any undue pressure on himself.
Well,
Well, he's got some rainbow today.
He's a personality. I mean, a natural personality. There's people, like whether it's
Where does he go? Like, he can like go places to get the hair done every day.
Probably. And people gravitate towards this man. The question
Or do you have to say it'd be cool to go to Buffalo Wild Wings and grab one
transition
of those
from
posters?
being this personality, this really talented kid who has massive potential to being a world champion. And we're going to have to see him against top flight competition.
That's going to be delving up money, but if this does freeze up, I wouldn't know. I guarantee he's not going to be space there.
He can really
It'd be too cold to sit outside.
He can fight.
All right, well, as
I actually have the
UFC
poster of
269 is
Chuck Liddell's
tonight
last
live
like
on
UFC
pay-per-view
fight.
2 championship.
Really?
If you want to
Yeah,
order,
my
you can do so
mom
right now
got
at
it for me.
ESPNplus.com.
Do you want me to get you the poster for his last,
Second to last man to walk tonight, of course, will be the former interim champ Dustin Poirier, who yesterday clocked out a few minutes with Megan
No,
O'Leary.
it doesn't.
I'll find
Thank you so much, John. All right, Dustin.
That jacket on him looks very tight.
Like I said, he looks like a punk. Louisiana punk,
How
go.
important has that consistency of competition been?
I mean, it's been a grind for sure. These are three of the biggest.
What is
fights
he?
that you
You
can
can't
do,
breathe?
Team
Like,
Connor and
you're worried about the
World
V-neck?
Championship. But it's good. I just been in the gym
That's just a
half the
weird,
year learning and pushing myself.
weird
so it's right where I need to be.
jacket.
I'm interested that you said
And they
learning.
have just,
I mean,
it
with
always
somebody
looks
who's
weird
got a
when somebody
resume
just
like
has the
yours
jacket
and who has
on.
been fighting
No shirt
within the
under, and then
organization
just
for
a
so
jacket.
long,
Yeah.
where do you feel like you're still learning
And the
the
jacket
most?
being extremely
So and I
tight.
learned from everybody. Some of these young guys, you know.
And he's an adult male, and he's wearing his hat back.
Hey, I feel attacked on that part.
Indoors.
He does look like an American punk, he
You're
looks like a
great,
British punk.
well-rounded fighter. You are dangerous wherever this one goes.
He's
But
not
when
British.
people talk about this
I know.
matchup with Charles, it's sort of like they're saying, well,
He's
Charles is
American.
great on the canvas and Dustin is great
And
on
her
the
face
boxing.
looks like it's been
You've got a
worked
Brazilian
on.
Jiu-Jitsu black belt
And
who
his
are
jacket looks like
certainly
swamp
good
green.
on the
Good for
ground.
Louisiana.
Overall, when you look at both of your skill sets and what
It's
you
obvious
possess
we
as
know
an
that her face
athlete,
has been worked
for
on
you, what's
doing.
most important?
Being in the moment, showing my true skill set.
Well, if her whole job is being pretty, then I mean, hey.
Your job is not to
say
be
things
pretty.
like
Her
what you
job
said.
is to give
This is an
efficient
old school mixed
and
martial arts.
accurate
One guy's not a striker and one
competition.
guy's
What
a
did she
grappler.
start with?
This
Did she
is-
start with
everybody's
UFC?
become its own martial
No,
art.
probably
Everybody
not.
She probably
fight
started
at
with
this
the
level,
look pretty
everybody can do
cool.
it all. And that's
And
what
they
you
just said,
see.
she looks pretty, and you
So
can tell
when
it's
we
stuff.
talk about
She's
both
probably a
your
ring girl
journey and
starting
Charles's
out.
journey to that
Yeah.
world title, it's been full of ups and downs. It's been a long road. You guys have certainly both earned your position here. When you look at what it's taken to get to this point, I mean, what goes through your mind, Dustin?
It's
Like-
been a beautiful journey. I'm thankful and grateful for
Did you watch the
everything that I've
trailer for
learned
Obi-Wan
through the
Kenobi?
lumps, through the victories, and
Why would I watch a trailer for a movie I want to see?
you already
But at the same time,
That's why I asked
know
Michael Knight.
Okay.
that
I knew you're
I have to
responsible.
perform because this opportunity might not come around again.
25 minutes to eternity, like you told us. So what does that mean? How do you believe you get your hand raised?
Like I said, just going
This
out
is a
there,
very tight
not
necklace.
rushing anything, letting the fight unfold, and showing that I'm a better fighter than Charles.
Like
We
one of
cannot
those,
wait for this main event,
it's a
Dustin. It's
necklace
always a
of your
pleasure
kid.
and an honor to
It's-
talk to you
what
and
a
watch
pussy.
you
It's a
go out there and have some
it's
fun.
a beach choker.
Good luck.
The beach style chokers that the California kids wear.
All right, Khabib Nurmagomedov is not walking through that door, but the lightweight division is in.
Oh, that's
full
right.
Chandler's
Dustin is already inside.
That includes Dustin Poirier.
Oh, Islam.
He is in the building
Why is
tonight.
Islam a
Joe
woman's
Dariush and Makhachev have a date.
I don't know.
Strong to quite strong.
I'm surprised Islam's in there, but
It's ever been. It's amazing. Other
Wait,
than
top
Khabib,
five?
you know, Khabib was in there.
But why is he above Michael Chandler? Is it probably because of the
And
fact
who the
that
fuck
Where's McGregor? 32.
they probably had Chandler down there because he lost his last two fights?
Yeah, it's
Chandler's lost to Gaethje
I can
and
understand that,
Oliveira.
but the two people between him and
They haven't fought
one of those guys I haven't even
Oh, like,
seen.
I say it's cool to watch some of the higher fighters and making some good grappling in. But the problem is it's hard to get some good exchanges if the other guy can get out of it before he even gets to there. That's the cool thing about McGregor is he does all kinds of stuff. He's able to do all kinds of stuff. That's what makes it fun to watch him. I can admit that. But
becomes a gritty, ruling affair. That's where he shines.
I'll go Poirier if you go.
With a third successive win that will result
If
in
you
an
don't
undisputed world championship and then a vacation.
This is the
Dominic
thing
Cruz
that's
sounds
surprising.
familiar.
Yeah, Dominic Cruz is he's on commentary too, but he's a good fighter. I'm surprised that fight is on the
Oh, and he's the commentator.
Yeah, he's the one that kept fucking with what's his face.
I thought he retired.
No, he's still fighting. He just likes commentating.
Oh my god.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
He's fighting that today?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be good.
That's like when Chris Jericho's on commentary and then he fights somebody the next day because he just wants to.
What if you fight somebody later that day? That would be crazy. Like be announcing, sorry, my fight. I mean, I bet they prep so much in advance.
Yes.
You're not like that's what.
Michelle Rodriguez is fighting tonight. I mean, Amanda Nunes.
I was gonna say, I would imagine that fighters would probably be like runners. Oh wait, did you get your subscription?
For
ESPN Plus, because it has all of the stuff that I don't watch. I don't have that.
What was the other one?
That's the one that has the whole fight library.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you've been watching that.
And if there's like a post, like if I wanted to watch the post-show interview, that's only on the UFC Fight Pass.
Oh, that's right. Because I watched that last one. That was cool with the McGregor-Poirier fight, but I don't think I need to watch it on this one.
I always like hearing what Dana White has to say about it. He's the god of UFC, and he decides everything that happens.
Oh yeah, the shoe dude.
Did you have some stuff that you want to talk about during it, like break down as we go?
I didn't do it today.
Oh, so you? Oh.
I mean, okay, right now.
What I was gonna do is, so our live stream is a little structured. We have talking points where we bring things up throughout.
Who Josh in there?
Who are you gonna do? You never had a
No, I played smart.
Why would you do that? So the homework.
Because I decided.
But the homework helps us.
Homework doesn't do that.
Well, there's three of us, so I figured you guys.
I mean, so far it's been a pretty good
said
fight night. Dominic Cruz.
He's been a long time.
I think he leads with the head though.
He is. Well, no, his footwork is so good that he can lean his head down, avoid shots.
He's been fucking with this guy for a while.
Oh. See, one of those guys got the generic fighter hair.
Oh God! Did you see that knockout?
Yeah.
No.
Wait, what was this one titled?
It's 269.
No, he said something else.
UFC 269. They usually have the title of it be the main event, so it was probably Oliveira versus.
Okay, I was gonna say prelims. Okay. Those guys are still in prelims? Those guys are pretty good.
Yep, we just finished watching the early prelims. That was pretty solid early prelims.
Yeah, I mean the Maverick fight was disappointing, but
that was the only one I didn't like. The first.
Because I feel like Maverick wasn't experienced.
Well, the first fight was entertaining.
The first fight, she was overweight, blatantly cheating, and still lost. Joe Rogan 2021.
Okay.
The second fight was solid. And the third fight.
I got to see the second half of the second fight.
The third fight had that guy that was a roly-poly-oly.
Oh, that was the third fight?
Rick Hall?
Yes. So I missed four
You missed five. Four fights. There's another fight.
No, 4 fights. I think you said I only missed 2 fights.
Oh no, you missed 2 good fights.
Okay, I was like, you guys lie. You said 2. It was 2 good ones.
Sean O'Malley faces Ali and Paiva.
What?
UFC champ Cody Garbrandt begins life at flyweight against Kai Kara France. Jeff Neal and Santiago Ponzinibbio at welterweight. The Goldman and Nunes is back in defense.
Way to talk really loud like you're drunk.
He was taking vitamins, dude. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
How much drug are you taking?
Hey, he was taking his vitamins, dude.
He took a vitamin, dude.
Very light pills.
You gotta get full up on those things your body needs.
Again, we don't support that kind of stuff.
Vitamins?
No, what he's doing.
Oh.
We don't support vitamins. What the
Take
fuck?
more, goddamn.
That's why I was super fucking confused. I was like, you don't support vitamins?
I can do like 5.
I support being malnutrient.
I don't want to see this fight again. No. I don't want to see that fight again. Head. What?
Oh, that fight, yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna give Joe Rogan a high
He's like,
five.
I'm so excited. Oops, about to land on Joe.
I like how obsessed everyone in the MMA community is with Joe Rogan. I know.
I just didn't want to see that fire with him and Chandler again. That just made me sad.
Yeah. I really wanted Chandler to beat Gaethje too.
I think he could have gotten Gaethje.
People were turned off by him in that fight because it seemed like he was way too cocky. Like when he was literally walking up to him.
That's what. Okay, Nate Diaz does the same fucking thing, and they love him.
And that's what made Kimbo Slice famous.
But they're saying, oh, Chandler can't do it. And I'm like, okay, Nate Diaz can get away with it because he's Nate Diaz. Kimbo Slice can get away with it because he's a fucking backyard fighter. Pretty sure Nate Diaz is too.
By the way, you know what the first thing I saw when I opened up Facebook this morning?
Oh, sure. Why not?
It was Amanda Nunes beating the shit out of Ronda Rousey.
Good morning. Here's a reminder why Ronda's not a fighter anymore.
And I watched. Actually, that chick that she just beat the shit out of right there is the reason why she did. After she came back, she faced Holly Holm. Yep. Look, that's interesting.
Yeah, I don't think Ronda's coming back to professional wrestling.
Well, she said something. She said she's not even really sure if she's in WWE.
Her contract is actually coming up pretty soon.
Yeah, like she's not 100% on her employment, and she says if she wants to come back, she'll.
I could care less.
I think with the current state of things, she's probably waiting for the dust to settle with what's going on. The environment's a little hectic.
Yeah, with losing how many fucking employees this year alone?
Well, that's a budget tear.
Budget cuts my ass. Budget cuts my ass. You can't believe that bullshit.
Once he arrived in June, it was all systems go as he delivered back-to-back knockouts of Wellington Turman and Andrew Sanchez. Tonight he attempts to
Poor Andrew Sanchez. I kind of remember him.
Owner of some seriously blistering finishes of Ike Villanueva and Jamie Pitt. Right stand-up attack is clearly
remember that one.
Yeah.
He expects to introduce Silva to it as soon as the two engage here in Vegas.
There it is right there, that knockout. What do you like about broke his neck?
That's explosive. Coming up next, Jordan, the Beverly Hills Ninja Runners squares off against Bruno Lindado Silva.
The Beverly Hills Ninja?
It's the
Beverly Hills Ninja.
To open roads and roads
Lordy.
less traveled.
So for the people at home, if you want to sync up where we're at, we are live.
We are live, starting the prelims. Right now, there's currently an ad, but we're getting ready to watch Blindado versus
look,
Beverly
it's a
Hills
commercial
Ninja.
featuring the guy that we're going to see fight.
Oh, Dominic Cruz.
Yeah. Oh, and there's Forrest
Griffin!
No, man.
one of the greatest UFC fighters of all time.
You don't want to know who I miss? Matt Hughes.
I like Matt.
I miss Matt Hughes.
Matt Hughes was my original favorite, and then it went to Forrest Griffin.
Well, there went the ESPN bullshit. Okay, we're back.
With those
Who the fuck are you and why are you on my TV?
almost achieved
He's a spaceman.
It's actually, what should have been Robin.
Then there are others.
You know,
The ones who embrace the moment.
the Batman, the Robin that was casted is perfect there.
And in these moments,
I can't believe I'm paying money for this lag.
these men and women,
Paying money for the lag.
these
That's Matty Matt. There's Matty Matt and there's Marky Mark.
I'm going to kill myself.
No, you're not. You can't do that just because there's a stream. Oh, hello. The main cometh.
mere mortals, just like you and me,
Today's his birthday.
as they peer over the edge,
The High Wizard, Nathan Drake.
they calm their minds,
Tell them to grow the mane
steal their
back.
nerves. With four simple
Hey,
words
New Year's.
whispered by the intrepid since the time of the Romans. Fortune favors the brave.
Oh, Matt Damon says he wants to go to Mars.
He's already been there.
In real life.
They're still doing
No,
ads.
Matt Damon was just saying he wants to go to Mars.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Why does Justin Gagey look like he's been punched in the face one too many times? He's almost cross-eyed. Like it looks like his eyes are almost forced together.
He's had a lot of brain damage.
So thoughtful.
No, but don't. Thanks.
Are you being legitimately serious or are you bullshitting me?
I'm good. No on knives.
His lips all fucked up.
Just
He was born with
the
it.
next time you see him, like
No,
straightforward.
I
you
don't.
should-
I don't like him.
Next Saturday. Perfect.
You know why I don't like him? And it's not his face.
I mean, you've told me thousands of times, but you probably told the viewers at home.
I listened to Joe Rogan once, and he's a fucking asshole.
The only podcast I listen to is Distractable, but you know.
What is this trash?
This is the new Matrix movie, apparently.
Why would they make another one?
You know, that's the new trend nowadays. They make a sequel to a movie series that's been dead for about 10 to 15 years.
Stay tuned for our Matrix review.
We still gotta get past the new Resident Evil one and probably the freaking Spider-Man one coming up.
If we ever watch the Matrix one, we have to watch the original Matrix first.
You know, I haven't seen those since I was like maybe like 12. I haven't watched them since.
I never fully watched any of them.
I remember.
I had a friend who was really into Matrix. Put the first one on the TV, and I watched half of it halfway through.
I remember the second one very well because it almost got me in trouble because I accidentally said the word piss in front of my mother when I was 10.
I said, I'm gonna destroy your mom's face.
No, you didn't. It's right in front of you. You didn't say that at all.
In a relentless world, connected.
There's so many ads.
There's so many ads. I mean, we're like already 11 minutes past the 7 o'clock hour. Why are there so many ads? I mean, I know there's only 4. Did they have a issue? Did they have a switchboard issue or something? That's odd. I think the guy on the switchboard fucked up. There's the guy that has to change it on the switchboard. Radio stations with audio commercials do the same thing.
In Las Vegas for UFC 259.
It seems like that you could make an automated system that does that.
I mean, you could. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's what they're doing, but that's pretty much what I did. When I worked at the radio station, I pretty much just ran the sound system from the station while the other guy was out at the stadium. I did that for 3 hours, like, twice a week.
Sounds exhausting.
Sitting on my ass hitting buttons for 3 hours? You do less work than that.
I do more work. Because while I'm hitting buttons, I'm talking.
And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist, holding a professional record, 12 wins, 1 loss, 1 no contest. He stands.
What was he no contest in?
Weighing in at 186 pounds, fighting out of Los Angeles, California, Jordan the Federally Hill.
God, I hate that guy.
What the heck? Was that some Mortal Kombat bullshit?
That guy's just so fucking awkward. I wanted. Yeah, it's her.
Yes.
Well, the first pose looks like it was like a Ginyu Force thing for a second.
A Ginyu Force.
This guy reminds me of Raccoon.
Raccoon! Hey, Lexagon! Ha
You are with us as we continue with our.
I mean, look at him. He's Raccoon. If he charges, that'd be perfect.
Let's make it over! Ha You ever play that one Dragon Ball game where he literally says, "Let's make it over," and then his eraser gun out of his mouth shot out? He said that every time he did a eraser gun.
All of the games are like that.
Ha
Have you ever played Dragon Ball Sagas before? He was very overpowered in it, so I got
Raccoon.
Yes.
He mixes it well.
Well, what makes Raccoon so overpowered? He shoots a blast out of his mouth. Ooh, oh.
He's spamming head kicks.
Hey, why not?
I mean, he's blocking, but I mean,
It takes a lot. As it takes a lot of energy, but he doesn't look like he's running out of juice. Yeah. Also, if you
Also, in the first minute of the fight.
It's getting hectic already.
Why would you do head kicks?
They want to get the crowd riled up.
You're not getting past round 1. If I kick him 7 times with the head, he's not getting past round 1.
Well, the risk is he blocks with his elbow every time. He blocks him just right, and he can break your leg.
Oh, that's not low. That was a clean knee, right?
Okay.
You see that? He's holding him, lifting his knee up to the other guy's head.
Wright's actually doing really good.
Oh,
right
that
now.
was good.
Oh no.
Oh,
the comeback! The comeback! The comeback!
Oh, those are so hard in the head.
This is only the first fight of the prelims. Holy.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like, that dude is
Good
that dude
God.
was rolling. Fuck!
I thought he was done for.
He was like, kick to the head, kick to the head, kick to the head, knee.
That's how you start a goddamn prelim card, right?
Holy frick! I thought it was just like, oh, this guy's pretty good. This guy. Oh no, the other guy's so much better.
He just got a good couple hits here, because like he was in trouble here.
Yeah,
Boom, there. And that's what did it right there. Boom, boom.
And he just like locked on it.
The moment
he was like, shit.
The moment he started hitting the side of its head, I was like, oh no, he turned the tables fast.
And then some of those punch, like look, like the punch like takes his head from a foot and a half off the ground straight to the ground and back up like
Figure, what do you think?
Oh yeah, no, just double feet and then just straight down.
Krieger, what do you think?
He's like toes.
I'm really glad that happened.
You just see that? He's like tippy, toes.
That guy annoyed me so much in the opening. I'm so glad that happened.
Wait, who's the one who came with the weird sound?
He didn't do a weird sound. As they were zooming in on him, he did a weird Ginyu Force pose, then Mortal Kombat pose, and it was really cringy.
That's what it was, yeah.
And he's so fucking awkward, and his nickname's so bad too.
The Beverly Hills Ninja. Not this guy, the other guy.
Yeah, the Beverly Hills Ninja, that's shitty. That's like that's the white ninja played by Jamie Farr. Jamie Farr? No, yeah. No.
Well, what is it? Trying to take a picture with Bruce Buffer?
For those who missed it, we're not going to show you the Buffer dance. We're going to show you the knockout.
I mean, you see here, Jordan Wright has the Muay Thai clinch.
Boom, boom. Yep, right there.
And then
he's stumbling.
Boom,
boom. The Herb's like, I gotta get over there.
I mean, who wanted the picture? The guy in yellow or the guy in black?
You got Silva wanted to.
Oh, I thought the loser wanted that. No, you're a loser. You're gonna leave. No nice stuff for you.
He's lucky he doesn't get Titus O'Neil.
Oh.
All right, some early moments.
I'm not even gonna explain that one.
This one goes to Bruno.
What are you doing?
They're new people. You gotta cut some slack.
He says, like, I really beat the living shit out of this dude. I'm gonna beat him up next time.
Did I do a good job, Dad?
I think Jordan Wright doesn't know where he is.
Did he make a hit in the head?
He looks like he's.
Look, you see that? Now he's holding hands.
He's probably thinking, what's going on? Look, he's like,
yeah, Jordan Wright doesn't look like he's home. He looks checked out.
This guy's like, okay, so much.
Oh my God!
He missed his hand.
Oh my God, he's.
Please do not interview him, Joe Rogan.
Go take Jordan Wright to the doctor, please.
It's a whole meme now that Joe Rogan likes to interview people after they get knocked out.
But a fight where Jordan Wright took it to you. He came out very, very aggressive.
Yeah, check these guys' nails on
how aggressive he was.
And Jordan Wright is good at this part.
O Jordan veio direto pra você, pra cima de você. Isso te surpreendeu que foi ele que tomou a iniciativa?
Yeah, he's like, oh man, it's so great.
It's really a big deal for him. Is this his UFC debut?
Well, it's also 22-6. So he's been doing this a long time. I said, it may have been possible if this was like if he lost his fight, he'd be out. Is that possible?
It happens quite frequently.
And so that's another thing. Like we're watching, the guys like, oh, that is fucking sad. But at the same time, it's like, that guy, that's his only chance. He's out now. It's like, oh. Because I got so many people, I bet they don't have time to list it all. You'd have to go to websites and look at them. It's not just
12 years.
Like they try to
You proved your power. Let's take a look at how you utilize it here. On the big screen, in the middle of the clinch, you caught him with two very
that one.
Yeah, his toes got together and then fell.
Those knees were dangerous too, though. That's why I was worried for a second.
Some hard punches. Oh.
Oh God.
You saw the look if you could do it in slow-mo after that second.
Yeah, Jordan Wright was gone.
You're right there.
You can see right there too.
No eraser gun for me.
Yeah, no eraser gun.
He knocked out. But it's the same with boxers. You see boxers punch somebody and then just they punch him. It's like they hit him.
It's almost like Herb, call it. He's just brutalizing him.
Like,
well, the thing is that I could understand why Herb wasn't calling it because he was still defending himself. But it was out of instinct alone.
You ever seen the old movies like boxers, like they're both like this one gets hit and he's like, like jumps in the air, falls on the ground. All kinds of different weird things about it does when you get knocked out.
Tavares, que é o cara ranqueado, e eu acho que eu mereço. São 3 knockouts seguintes, eu mereço a
Well,
oportunidade.
that was, again, that was a good prelim start.
Better than the early prelim start.
Yeah, let's start with a poke in the eye.
So a question I never thought about in boxing. If somebody falls down, you have to stop punching them, right?
Yeah.
And how about all the
So, I knew that. Like, I've known that. It's right, like, it's normal. But then I've compared other things, but I've never compared boxing to UFC in my head. And so it's like, what's the difference? You can't punch them when they're down. It's like, oh, you can't in boxing. Boxing says it. Boxing's like, what, baby? Chop, pow, get back up. I punch you again.
The thing that I don't like that UFC does, not UFC, that boxing does, is even if you get up from that, like before the 10 count, if the ref doesn't think that you're 100% fine, they'll call the fight. And that's where a bunch of bullshit can happen.
Okay, UFC's done that a couple times though. They've done that a couple times.
Yeah, but it's
not
it's
as
different.
much. Not
I've
as
seen
much.
people completely be okay.
Yeah.
And then the ref just calls the fight. Because a lot of
That's
boxing
why
is very dirty.
That's kind of why I don't watch boxing.
Yeah, boxing is super dirty and there's bias and
Oh, wait,
there's so many chances.
Oh, wait, is this the shoe guy?
I don't know. Yeah, this is the shoe guy.
That's the shoe guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
the guy who's
an Australian.
the beer.
I was gonna say, not for stream necessarily, but we have the new batteries now, and so the next stream we just all put on headphones.
Yes.
That'd be so cool.
Yeah, we can do that.
And then
Do we all have headphones?
Yes, but that would be crazy because then we could have headphones that would look like announcers. We could have them pass next to people. Like, oh, fire!
Lightweight division, the promotion's deepest pool of talent, also produced some of the sport's biggest stars.
And we don't have to worry about how loud it is.
Yeah, and then we could have the Tegan.
Stop showing me this depressing fight. I don't want to see it anymore.
You're gonna see it sometimes tonight.
No.
Was that the punching? What was that?
That was whenever you beat Chandler.
Oh yeah. Oh, the McGregor fight.
Which one?
Okay,
it's not over.
The closer on that day, I was super stoked, but the further and further I get away, the more and more I think about it. I'm like, oh, this kind of sucks. I wish he was able to continue the fight.
I wish that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Now we never know. I don't think they're gonna ever have a third fight.
See, I was just like, man, karma got you, bitch.
No. I don't think Dana will run that back again.
The UFC 269 prelims are brought to you by DraftKings.
I know you were probably kind of joking, but I would want to see Diaz and Craig McGregor again.
I was joking.
Yeah, I heard a slight troll. A slight troll response, but I'm like, hey, let's do Nate Diaz and Conor McGregor one more time.
I never trolled.
Right. Share of $10,000. Download the DraftKings app and sign up with promo code Octagon. The UFC 269 prelims are presented by with a fighting spirit. And it bought by P3, the official protein snack of UFC. A lot of finishes on the menu early. More live action from Vegas.
The lump in the middle of the bed.
Where'd Mike go?
He's looking for his cat.
Oh, I was hoping to come in here and just be like,
His cat is in an altered state.
Wait, where did he go? Where did he go?
He's hidden.
Oh, I think he's somewhere in the kitchen, because we're being loud.
Oh, he fucked up his neck worse.
So he's probably hiding from that too. Wait, okay.
He's got a scab that's halfway on, halfway off.
So I know the cat responded. It's weird. From the beginning, the cat was like responding to everything, and then all of a sudden, like went from responding to stuff like, well, he still doesn't let me pet him, so he must still be wild. They're not used to us. They're like not used to us, but he is used to us. So and we can he lets me pet him. But what I mean is, it went from like any random sound would make him scared to like we're being super loud. He's still on the couch, kind of a thing. Because he was on the couch last fight night, right? Yeah. So I never even thought about how much the cat regrets with us as family.
Yeah. But yes, he will let me pet him. It's like a meter. It's like if I pet him too much, he'll start biting me.
Well, okay. It's something I forgot about because I have been with cow pets being at school for like 2.5 years, and you know that stuff is just it's like having a pet for the first time. It's like fuck you, human.
But I am your master.
Ever. Where's a Red Robin around here?
Oh, so I've only been to Red Robin one time. It was kind of like what we do. Just me and my roommate went to Springfield one day because we were bored. He drove and he took me to Red Robin, and I was like, I've never been to Red Robin. He's like, I've been all the time. Just one in Springfield. That's what I'm saying.
Freaking me out. Tippy toes. I don't see your tippy toes. If you could just give me some dance lessons, you would be saving my life. How do I know that you're not a weirdo?
Oh, that... Isn't that weird to think about? This too. That, like, people think of somebody being cool, like they're a UFC and a WWE person, like you do 2 different jobs, but technically singer, song, dancers is somebody doing 2 jobs, because dancing is a full-time job and singing is a full-time job. And so technically they're like a master at 2 things.
Not technically, because neither of them are full-time jobs. You don't have to work 40 hours a week.
Yes, but then you also...
You only have to work an hour.
But then it's flipped. If somebody's a good singer, they're almost always guaranteed now to be a good dancer.
I am the greatest woman of all time.
Not necessarily.
Well, I mean, other than unless you're Ed Sheeran, he's just... You have to get a guitar because that way you don't have to dance. Also, being able to play a guitar, like, playing a guitar is a full-time job. They just expect you to also sing. That'd be crazy. Singing is a weird job. Like, animals don't have another animal that doesn't have to go find food for itself, that the rest of the group just brings it food because it sings. Wouldn't that be a crazy
queen?
Huh?
Queen of the beehive?
She doesn't sing, she makes babies.
Exactly, but she doesn't have to go.
Well, that'd be fucked up. What if we just had one member of society and her job was just to make babies? That's actually true. So many women, their job, I mean, they do house stuff. Does house stuff count as a job, though? Like in our society it doesn't, but in like nature, cleaning is technically a job.
Depends who you talk to, because if
cleaning.
you talk to me, I say no, because that's a basic thing. But if you talk to a stay-at-home mom, they think they're a superhero.
Cleaning is also something different from animals. Do animals clean?
Yes. But it depends on what.
Well, when I mean clean, I don't mean like they're maintaining their body. I mean like fixing the environment.
To them, it's probably stupid that they're cleaning.
What I mean is they will build like a house, but like how much of housekeeping is cleaning? Because well, cleaning is clean. I guess weird. I'm gonna clean the house. If I move the couch from here to there, I didn't remove anything. I just moved it. That's cleaning.
It's a construct that we've made up as a society.
Well, cleaning itself is 2 different things. Cleaning is actually removing bacteria, and then we just reorganizing. Reorganizing is not cleaning.
Well, you could come up with a million different ways that somebody could see places.
Like people say make your bed, other people say clean your bed. You didn't clean it, you just...
You can say I cleaned out my hard drive, but the room is still dirty.
Yeah.
You
didn't clean it, just remove it.
You could look at that from
cleaning is
I'm back.
Please save me from this conversation.
Did you remove the couch?
What happened?
Please save me from this conversation.
What the hell did I miss?
Nothing. Just make a new one.
I was trying to make sure my cat's
because I'm done with this conversation.
Sorry. Don't know what's going on. I don't care.
We're having because I can stop. Okay.
Because this is going to go in circles.
It's stupid. He wears glasses?
Yes, he does.
I didn't fucking know he wore glasses. Wait, how many UFC fighters do we know wear glasses?
Oh, it's not 1069, it's 262. I'm an idiot.
That is so weird.
Today,
I wonder.
69. This is UFC 262.
Wearing glasses is not a UFC thing. That's the difference between this and double other sports.
Also, but you can't wear those while you're doing it. So
I know. I just thought of that.
A lot of people wear contacts.
I was gonna say, what happened back in the old? Imagine the older days before contacts, when they first started UFC.
I don't want to see this fight again.
And he'd be like, "Can't be a UFC fighter. Why? I wear glasses."
I really don't want to see.
Oh yeah, this fight.
Left hands from Chandler.
Oh, Chandler's got a team. It's real tight.
Remember this.
Ninguém me pegou e colocou na minha cintura, ela tá aqui, no seu peito, tá aqui o cinturão, não. Eu tive que lutar por isso.
He's out. Wow.
Yeah, because this one lasted a long time.
That's only 2 rounds.
Maybe I'm thinking about. I've watched that other guy since. The guy who lost.
Oh, that's the one. He had it. Oliveira's.
Oh, that would be. Yeah.
He had him in round 1?
Yeah. I hate that they're going through it.
They're just like replaying the whole last time.
This week on
They're just
UFC,
trying
we're
to make
showing
me
you what happened
angry.
3 weeks ago on UFC.
I'm tired of seeing this. Nope, nope, that was an illegal shot to the face. That was illegal.
As he's quietly cleaning his belts.
Was it illegal? Was it illegal?
No, nothing was illegal.
Oh, I was like, Mike said that last week. It's illegal. Mike just pulled illegal out of nowhere.
It's illegal.
Mike, you were talking about vitamins. I wanted to show you these. You ready to hear this? Come in.
Oh. Okay.
Found it wrong. Like, they're vitamins, but they're immunity vitamins. And so it's not like vitamin A, B, C, and D, like macronutrients. It's like
macaroni treats.
Well, nutrients that help your body digest food, which is where you eat food that helps you digest food, versus other minerals like zinc and what was the other one?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus H. Christ.
Yeah, it's got zinc citrate, which is
in the UFC,
citrate.
presents come by way of $50,000 checks, the coveted performance of which the two men in our main
I'm about
event
to go into some deep science stuff. Josh, I like the science stuff. About to say some real deep science stuff. Like, nope.
List of the most
No,
it's
no, I
UFC
wouldn't get
night.
that.
It's not science night.
It was an organic chemistry joke.
What? Still going
That is this bullshit.
What the what?
One of the goats,
What is this?
I don't know. I couldn't hear.
He's just going down the place.
15 is Nate Diaz, who is always looking to add to his impressive collection. And how about East Bridgewater Mass's Joe Lozon? He's locked up with Diaz. UFC lightweight champion Charles Oliveira has a remarkable 17. And tonight, he could tie the number they all covet. Cowboy Cerrone's unmatched 18. Chris Kringle, make some room in your sleigh. You've got a lot of extra cash to carry.
Like, wins?
No, Performance of the Night Awards.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like, at first I thought it was a commercial, like, what are they trying to sell? Because it looked cartoony. I was like, do you see this weird cartoony joke?
They were trying to tell us information, and I bought stupid. Because I thought it was stupid. They could have just done a fucking graph.
I was like, wait, this commercial, there's no
They're like,
commercial.
it's December. We should do a Christmas theme. It's gonna be great.
It's not as bad as the fucking Infinity Gauntlet one we did last time.
He can use his leverage to try to take Dustin down. Now, a lot of times,
By the way, he wasn't hiding. He was like hiding in between.
Charles Oliveira does that, but he also swings him all the way back to the center of the octagon so that he can't use the octagon to try to get up.
Is that breaking
Yep. I haven't seen him in forever.
Charles manages space well.
They get rid of
He
him.
does that with
Yeah,
his
he's
lead
still in
leg.
contract.
He
I don't know
takes it
what's
right to the
going on
belly with a beautiful front kick. And then he hits you with the outside kick.
Wait, now they're showing schematics from the last match?
Yeah, well, they're analyzing style. I wonder if there's an issue with somebody else backstage.
Why?
Because they're going to promote this segment. This might be like, hey, we're in the video package, what do we do? Analyze some of this stuff.
Oh, that's also something. When it comes to UFC and watching other mixed martial arts, is just by watching you're learning. Like what in other sports, can you watch? Do you learn much watching football? Like if you were to watch professional football, do football, high school football players watch professional football to learn something?
That's why they watch tapes.
Okay, because like when I watch football, I'm looking at like, what the fuck am I gonna look? It's like entertainment, like yay, throw the thing into the
You've also never played football,
because
so
not
you don't
learning
know any
anything.
of the specifics of it.
Exactly.
You just see, hey,
And
this
so
guy's a ball.
it's strictly entertainment. I've never thought about other people watching football because it was, actually feeling like you're learning something. I thought it was strictly entertainment.
Top thing after all game's over, the next practice they go to, they go to the tape room and watch the tape and see what they did wrong.
That's also weird. Like, do comedians go watch other comedians to make their jokes better? Because I don't go to make jokes better. I go to be entertained.
We're talking about it all. With other
That is. This is a really interesting button. Karma, you're supposed to peel the sticker, push the cap, and then shake it. And so you literally have to take the
I
cap.
remember his fight against Greg Hardy.
With this they changed his picture. The picture with the shoe.
See, that's crazy. And it's because the other is like a post picture. That's like random picture from a side camera.
Hey, these are already in the first round.
Well, Australia's Taito Ivasa has been on an absolute tear, and should he keep that run going by defeating Brazil's Augusto Sakai, you can expect to see a number next to his name come Monday.
Well, did you want one?
One of Brazil's top heavyweights at
Oh, that's good.
Augusto Sakai has already made his mark in the UFC.
That's why I was looking at the alcohol. You have so much delicious taste.
That and I've also taken
his place in the top 15.
Like this is the Karma
these
filtered
two
water.
bills
It's
are
got the organic mix to it.
because these two pills are boosted.
Tied to Ivasa.
Oh, cause you, yeah. So that's the other. I got work at 6 a.m. But I got this.
Well, if you end up getting the second one, you should not have worked for it.
What do you mean I could not?
Oh, man.
I don't think I could call in without a reason.
I'm sick.
They just saw me today.
You got sick overnight.
That fight was crazy.
What
Now
kind of
look at his
sickness
face.
lasts overnight?
Look, he's cross-eyed.
Food poisoning.
That lasts several days. I would also have to go back to work Monday, but then it would be like...
You can do whatever you want. I'm just saying. If I was you and I didn't want to work tomorrow.
No, I do want to work tomorrow. That's the problem.
Oh.
But I also want to do this, so it's
You want more.
exactly it's a priority. Nobody ever talks about work like that. Like, do I get to go to work? Maybe I'll go to work. I don't have to go to work. No, it's all like I gotta go to work or I'm fired.
But you're not fired. You don't go to work.
Right there, I bet there's dads outside like fucking hate life. I want to go to work. Like,
I
work.
don't know what's going on anymore.
I have had moments where I do
I'm checking this.
just want to go to work.
I'm checking the stream from my phone.
Why? Because they just hit advertisement.
No,
oh, you're
the performance.
We can't help
Oh,
you.
you're saying.
Well, the reason I was interrupting earlier is because I forgot that there was commercials, and I was like, I gotta say it now, because if I don't say it now, I have to say it during a fight. I was taking up all the non-fight time.
We're watching right now. That's weird. Probably not
At
counting.
zero price, we know
They actually
the value.
added advanced statistics to it, so you can see
Get
the most
insights for
concurrent
retiring
viewers,
investing
average
today.
viewers,
ZeroPrice.com.
It was they did a. I don't know if you watched the weekly developer updates, but they touched on it this week.
I mean, I try to kind of look over that stuff here and there.
It's a new feeling.
I mean,
I am quite bored at work
And
sometimes.
there are
So
more
I can do
gifts
quite a
inside.
bit.
I don't even know what to open first.
How about this?
You got me to head up this way.
Heated steering wheel, the massaging seat. Do you
What?
love it? Oh.
You realize how unrealistic this is? Nobody can afford it.
Alexa, turn on holiday lights.
What?
This year,
What?
give the gift of technology.
What?
Buick SU.
Yeah,
Look, it's the go.
for rich people.
I seriously think there's something going on.
Excuse me.
I mean, they just started talking about the fight right before they went to break.
Justin, glad you made it. Brought you something. So
I mean, okay, there's only 4 fights in the prelim,
Thanks.
and that's only gonna
No,
be.
I think the next fight that's supposed to be happening, there's something happening. Something's going on.
Hopefully, it's, I think Bam Bam is fine though.
How's
Do
next
that, or
Saturday?
they still technical fights. Who's next fight? Anyway,
Should be this
Bam Bam's fighting.
Bam Bam, Bam Bam Bigelow.
No, the shoe guy.
What if Bam Bam Bigelow came out?
He's Bam Bam's dead. Bam Bam Bigelow's dead.
So it'd be even more shocking if he came
Oh
out.
my fucking god! Stop! Stop your nonsense.
With K.
Every kiss begins with love.
With other North Health Services, you can be
I think you have that backwards, my friend.
for lower costs and better outcomes. Because when your people stay their healthiest, your business can be its best.
Why have you been saying that more often lately?
The meme.
No.
Oh, seasonal depression.
I'm going to backhand your goddamn throat. If you say that one more time.
Behind a strong man, there must be a strong woman.
Josh, there's just one meme that I shared.
Behind every strong man is a strong woman. Oh.
We lost again.
Cool.
These
And
guys
it's
suck.
just we're super
That
professional.
tooth gap, bro.
Brazil making his
I remember that guy.
UFC appearance
He's
tonight.
Asian.
Started guns blazing 4-0 in the UFC.
He reminds me of my unrealistic created heavyweight wrestling.
Oh yeah, that's a big boy.
He's which took place in June.
See, you know what I don't get? Like,
The people that put Vaseline on their
oh
fucking
no, like
gloves.
all the heavyweights, except for like maybe two of them, like physical-wise, just look like normal, average, like dad bods.
It's not true.
But you have a guy like Brock Lesnar.
John Jones.
He's not a heavyweight yet.
He's a heavyweight.
But he's not confirmed though.
He is.
But you have guys like,
John.
oh, don't drop his flag. You.
I just really dislike this guy's fucking tattoos.
Bam
The
Bam?
shoe guy.
Bam Bam?
Yes.
He good.
Bam Bam's good. Looks like he has a fucking belt.
Same man. That's what he does.
Does he want to look fucking?
Augusto looks like his eyes don't fly.
These guys look like they like eating.
Who doesn't like eating?
Rock.
What is he doing right now?
He doesn't like doing
He's
that.
eating.
I like eating.
Look at him. You don't like eating. It's the
I
headache.
used to say as a kid, they were like, you know what my favorite subject in school is?
Yes.
Lunch.
Bam Bam.
I love eating.
Yes, he better win tonight. Would you let him drink out of your shoe?
No.
Why not?
I would never let anyone drink out of my shoe. Nor would
Not
I
even
drink out of anyone's shoe.
Not even you drinking out of your own shoe?
Shoes should not be drank out of.
What if it's a brand new?
I don't know who thought that it would be a good idea. Hey, those guys are drinking out of a cup.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Shit.
That'd be a shoe.
I hope that Shoe Man loses so we don't see a bunch of people drinking out of his shoe.
I hope that this guy loses because he looks like your fake creative guy.
But he's really here. And he got a haircut. And he has an upside down tattoo on the inside of his arm.
And no reaction whatsoever.
I like Mark Smith. I listen to him on Joe Rogan's podcast. He's really interesting.
Tonight. I'm not sure I believe him. Just throwing that out there.
He flies jets.
See, even Wonder Boy says Bam Bam's a good fighter.
Big time heavyweight fight is tied to Ibasa.
No.
Looks to steal.
Wonder Boy
He didn't
says.
say he's a big fighter. He said he's a big fan.
Tuivasa minus 120.
You took my statement.
Slightly the underdog, even money. Despite
Change the meaning.
What's stupid on it? You did not say a single word I said.
Watch out for those early leg
You
kicks.
just took my statement. You did not say a single word I said.
You know what? Bam Bam's gonna win this fight. No one
I'm
cares
going
about
to predict
soccer.
here that no one will attempt a submission in this fight.
No, Bam Bam's gonna knock his ass out.
They're just going to throw caution to the wind. They fight technically, and I
Bam
love
Bam.
that type of skill from the big men.
Hey, don't lift your feet. You can't do that.
Yeah, they can. You're saying Brock Lesnar can't kick you in the head either?
Nope.
I would be scared getting kicked by Brock.
He's just a big hillbilly now.
And everyone loves it. Oh, you know.
Does that guy have a huge arm tattoo of Mother Mary?
Augustus.
He went to finish Tuivasa later.
Oh,
Nasty shot that put him off.
Yes.
Produced Tuivasa's first
Augustus,
bonus
yes.
since his UFC
Mother Mary.
debut knockout.
Augustus.
Mother
Sean
Mary.
Coulter.
Mike, who's Augustus?
Augustus in the black.
Oh, I thought you were saying the name of that too is Augustus. Like, that is Mother Mary.
No,
it's Augustus.
Oh! Ooh,
Okay,
Bam Bam almost got him
They
there.
did the whoop. They did the fairy tales like last guy. Whoop.
Somebody who
That was almost a fairy tale ending
that
for
horrible
Augustus.
image is ingrained into my brain.
That's right. He's like out with the side tattoos, like a whole cradle tattoo.
My extended family has a whole china cabinet with plates of her and the Pope.
Tuivasa has been in Dubai.
What has to do with
He's stuck on the Mother Mary tattoo still.
San Jose to train at AKA.
Oh, if you look over at his back, it almost looks like Frogger because it looks like a frog with like big glass shades. The Frogger guys wear sunglasses.
Okay, Islam. I want to fight Oliveira
Is
for
it
the
two
title.
snakes
So I'm
on
not
that?
supposed to do jiu-jitsu. And I'm like, Islam, you're not even supposed to be ranked yet.
Islam has been calling everyone out everywhere. He called out Conor McGregor again today.
What did he
How many
say?
fights has he had? Like 3?
He's He had a bunch of fights. They're all against like
Nobody.
a couple top 10 fights now.
How's
Like,
it know about
shit on Anderson Silva? Like he's just like
He's
never did.
That's so cool.
As he tries to
Come on.
the clinch. This is one of the areas where Ty worked very diligently.
He's gonna say his prayer to Mother Mary.
Was making sure he understood the clinch better, especially after the Spivak fight where he continued
Right now,
it
it looks like they're hugging.
taking out from these exact positions.
As he holds his head. Oh, never mind. Mongolian chop. Don't dare hold my head.
Around him now. And that's exactly what he needs.
It's sad that these two kind of look like they could pass off as brothers.
Why? Because they're two fat guys.
They look the same in the face.
Does he have a tattoo of Juwan?
He said the only issue is just lack of
Juwan?
That's Juwana.
Juwan, an Asian guy, looks like he had an Asian kid tattooed on the back of his
Juwan is not an Asian kid.
So you just said an Asian sounding name.
No, I said Ghost.
A ghost?
Actually, if you're thinking of the ghost, I'm thinking of that's Kayoko.
Yeah,
Kayoko.
Wait, what?
He's a very skilled guy.
You know names?
Right.
Oh, those are the names of the grunge?
The grunge?
Grunge? I don't know what it is.
The long-haired girl with the quirky neck that goes.
It was that
That's
movie.
Kayoko.
What is
I was
the
thinking
movie
about the
called?
boy.
American or Japanese?
Both. What are they?
American's called the grudge.
Grunge. I
Japanese.
said grunge.
Japanese
Grunge
called.
is gonna dance.
Japanese called
Dance
Juwan.
I was thinking of the little boy from Juwan. Look at the tattoo. It looks like the little boy.
Nice knees from Tuivasa. Or excuse me, from Chicago.
It does look like it though, doesn't it?
Oh my goodness. This little boy's name.
Yes, the guy is beautiful. He did a fantastic job with those knees. Excellent work with those knees. Was there a complaint there by Tuivasa that one went low?
Toshiho.
Yeah, Toshiho. That is Toshiho.
Now you think that's Toshiho in the back of Sakai's leg?
I specifically know that. I'm a big fan.
Get him, Bam Bam. Suplex his ass. Take him to Bam Bam City.
Looks like he was trying to go for a face.
Sakai is having some excellent success with those knees to the body.
Look at how flexible he is and tight with those knees. He's like opening up the hips and just driving the knees to the
Like,
belly.
hey, so you decided to play the most annoying sound possible?
It's not me. It's not me.
It's coming from your fucking phone, you cunt.
You can mute your phone.
Oh, that's real funny coming from you after the last stream.
Oh.
Were you talking about me playing with my phone? What did I have?
You were watching YouTube videos where we were doing a stream.
Oh, I was like,
On full
I thought you
fucking
were
blast.
saying- Okay, so I thought you said I was
On
in
full
trouble for
blast.
getting on my phone and doing the voice like whine, whine, whine,
Oh,
whine.
no. What? No, but I need some food.
There's wings in there.
Do you think I'm your waiter?
You asked.
I asked to get you a drink.
Grab me a thing.
Two more. All right, shake it off a little bit. Here, have a little sip. Little sip. All right, be smart with your pressure. Trust me, you'll tag in. All right, you'll tag in.
Well, more heavyweight action next Saturday in the final event of the year.
Oh, God.
Derek Lewis set to let his fist fly in again opposite the rising Philly.
The main event of the fight night next week is Derek Lewis.
Oh.
In the co-main event, the main card
Why?
starts at 7.
I think you're fucking up tonight with the production.
At 4 p.m.
Oh my God.
Hey,
Round
I
2
didn't
is
want that.
Sakai and Black.
What?
I want the cheddar chips.
I'm getting you the fight. I was gonna get you the cheddar chips. What is going on with the production? Who hired these people? What the fuck?
We have the IP address.
What the fuck is that down there?
We are going to flood night. Somebody's getting fired.
Wait. So this is
Bam Bam! Holy shit! I just caught the end of that. I caught the end of that. There's the shoe. Give him the drink.
Back. Everyone was
they're showing the
Oh
last
my
time
God. Here we go. The
the
shoe.
fight.
Enjoy the shoe, Krieger. Enjoy the shoe. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Is that a Miller Lite? What kind of beer is that?
I don't know, but look at this. Drink from the shoe. Yes. Bam Bam.
Oh, is his shoe? Who's that guy?
At first I thought that was Rob Gronkowski.
Just some random guy.
Oh, Lordy. No, you're not. Oh, there it is. Boom. Here it comes. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, right there. He dropped. He knocked his ass out. It was right. Okay, it was right there. Yeah, right. Boom. There it is. It was. He cold cocked his. Look, he's knocked the fuck out. He's knocked out. He was cold cocked.
Not a submission to be had.
Oh.
Trying to sit upright in front of us, but this one belongs to that man, Tai Bam Bam Tuivasa, as he classically goes over to check on his foe, but Tuivasa takes 6.4 in a row, all by knockout. He will be in the top 11 next week. I'm not sure we saw him spit his shoe. I'll let it go.
Find a penny, pick it up for all day to have good luck. Pour beer in your shoe.
Remember, kids. Don't forget to get take your vitamins.
Drink beer from the shoe.
And to make this one official, here's Bruce Buffer.
His dream is to probably have a beer.
Dude, I think he's still out.
Round number 2.
God. He knocked his ass out. Do it. Yes!
He spent 90%. That is a used boot. Please don't do that one.
First round, but you found the opening in the second with that beautiful left hook, and then moved.
Last time did he have one? Somebody poured something in the shoe just before he went out. He crawled up on the fence, right? Last time.
Somebody poured beer on over it.
And that's when he drank the shoe. This time he drank the shoe. Right?
Like I've said in
Right.
my past interviews, you know what I mean? I feel I'm getting better and better at this sport. And I heard my corner say that left's opening up. I just have to stay on my edge and just stalk him and hunt him down.
Somebody go make sure fucking Saki's okay. Please. He folded up.
You saw you had him stunned. You moved in, and this combination is just absolutely money.
God. I guess Toshiho wasn't good enough for him to stop Bam Bam.
Error 404.
Error. I mean, he literally went error 404 on us right about here. Oh God. I've never seen a heavyweight fold up like that.
Curtis Gaines.
Curtis Blades literally just went.
He started seizing.
He planked up. Fucking Augusta's here, folded up like a goddamn accordion.
I come here, I put a show up for the crowd. I fight anyone. I'm going home to spend Christmas with my baby boy, Carter Jesse. I love you, son. Let's fucking party!
You party with that man.
How about
Tell him to stay away from the shoe, right?
28 years old, Jay.
He is about to
Give the man his shoe.
You better get yourself ready.
Oh, that guy's. What if that guy took a picture like he did it, but didn't actually do it?
Savage on the wicked prowl. He's crazy. He's absolutely crazy, John.
He's just like, I'm gonna drink out of this shoe. And that's like, he didn't drink out of the shoe. Make people think he did.
Well, the inaugural UFC Fight Pass
We're playing Backstreet Boys in the background. I think he went to go check on him. And the rest was like, no, he's not okay. Oh, God.
He knows the ref didn't look happy remotely. I think it's because he was worried about the guy and he wanted to go check on him.
He wasn't happy that Shuey didn't want to check him?
We will check in with the capable Michael Eve standing by with television's Chael
Ah, yes.
Sonnen and Anthony Lionheart Smith.
I wish Chael Sonnen was a full-time commentator.
I wish Chael Sonnen was still fighting.
He has a show that he posts on his YouTube. He posts multiple times a day. I fell asleep last night listening to him talk up shit on Conor McGregor.
For the men and women who serve this country, I'm Dustin Poirier, and I want to say thank you for making this the land of the free and the home of the brave.
We don't know them all, but we owe them all. Thank you so
You
much
lost your
to
last
all
fight.
of our veterans for your service. Your sacrifice is not something that we take lightly, and we appreciate everything you do to make America such a beautiful.
Nobody said anything about taking it lightly.
Nobody said about it.
To all you veterans out there, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are the true warriors, the real warriors. Without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do what I do. The guys behind the camera wouldn't be able to do everything. Everything is because of you guys. Nothing but love and support towards you guys. Thank you guys.
You know what's irritating?
That fight was great. Excuse me.
Also, George.
Third foot one. Bowls, Michael. Not stick a sinker halfway down.
Only a bitch would do
Not
that.
just something so thoughtful. Love what you done with the place. Thanks. It was all Kelsey. Want to see my koi pond?
No, I'm good. Low on knives. Oh yeah, there's plenty.
We should do this more often.
How's next Saturday?
Perfect.
Should be a good fight.
Can't see the TV.
Well, by the way, I think UFC's back in the swing where they're doing something every Saturday, I guess.
You think so?
Next weekend they have Derek Lewis.
I'm really not excited for Derek Lewis. I was at first, but after that performance, against
After you realize how bad he is.
People only like him because he hits hard. If you can only hit hard and you have no skill, then go home.
He's just
go home. You're drunk.
Fat piece of shit.
Hopefully there ain't no Derek Lewis fans that watch this sometime.
You know what, Derek Lewis fan? You can go suck a dick. Uncle Joe at a barbecue can fight better than he can.
From the ceiling. You never know when something like this will happen. So let the Geico Insurance Agency help you with homeowners insurance. Now, if I had to guess, I'd say somewhere upstairs there's a broken pipe.
I just got you one.
What's on here?
You punk.
It's the phenomenon
Yeah, look.
storming across America.
Break that shoe.
Two other random people's shoes now. How many of these does he have?
Oh, I was like, is that a fight? Well, he's trying to bitch like that one Mexican guy. That Mexican guy just threw the whole can of shoe in his face.
He's a big boy Australian. Of course he's not. Of course.
Oh, he's trying to shake. Is he trying to shake hands or grab beers?
He's trying to grab beers. He's trying to push him back in the back. He's like, hey, stop it. Stop it. You have to go.
Well, that's always weird. It's always like the fighter.
Okay.
They're always like
He's like an overgrown child, and I love it.
Normal here in the Sin City, Michael Lee, Chael Sonnen, and of course Anthony Smith. And again, what a awesome start we had to the final fight card of this.
Why does
UFC
Anthony Smith look like he should have hair? Now I recognize
including
him
the
better.
fight we just saw.
He's a fighter.
Tai Tuivasa won his 4th straight fight, all by now. But Chael, this is the first time he's had a finish.
That's what I really like about UFC. Is the majority of the commentary team are former fighters.
He comes as advertised usually, but I saw better footwork tonight.
Only they can make the judges former fighters.
Measuring, he's sticking his arm out there.
Not some old lady.
Then he's closing in. There's actually some real technique.
Yeah, he was kind of right though, saying that the left was opening up more.
And of course, that Tai Tuivasa power. Listen, Joe, along with his footwork, he's got patience now. He's not rushing to get everyone out of there. You don't see him kind of work himself into a storm. He took his
I think Bam Bam would beat him.
So again, another impressive performance by Tai Tuivasa. Again, the crowd loves it.
Derek.
If not for that only, they
See,
love
I feel like Bam Bam
anytime
has a
he's in
bit
the octagon here
more skill
at
than
UFC. But the first
Derek
fight
does.
we had on the preliminary card
Derek just
also
goes.
ended in a knockout. We had
both
Bruno
look
Silva
like they
taking
just
on
punched.
Jordan Wright, and Bruno showed that power, Anthony. He absolutely
Oh
did.
God, yes.
I've been
Oh
singing Jordan
fuck.
Wright praises and I still believe in this guy.
This was like one of those. Call the ambulance. Call the ambulance. But not for me. Yeah, that was a call the ambulance, but not for me meme right there. Oh God.
No, that's at this moment he realized he's fucked up.
Now, tell you what, there's something called intangibles, which means it's a little harder to see with the X's and O's. Bruno wanted this fight.
You could see it in the effort he put in. You could see it as he goes for the finish here, and you could even sense it with the tears in the post-fight interview. This one was special to him. He prepared, and he got it done tonight.
And you can see in his eyes, he also sees a future in this division, turning him to be able to eventually, hopefully, challenge for the championship again. A impressive performance by Bruno Silva. It's all leading up to what we're going to have later tonight. The main event, of course, final fight at 155 pounds. Charles Oliveira.
I saw the glitch. I was trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Undisputed title for a second time.
They've been stretching this out for like so long.
Champion, but he did it in impressive fashion.
And he's getting better. Look, this sport isn't like other sports where the more you do it, the more experience and you get better. It's not like that. You leave a part of yourself out there in that cage, but when Dustin got into the 5 rounds,
Can I point something out?
I like doing 5 rounds.
Why is Sonnen talking twice as long as the other two
Even
guys
more
are?
fatigued than I is. It's one of his great weapons.
You
It's
think
the
he's deaf?
weaponization of pace.
In 1 year.
You know, and Charles Oliveira, he's added a new wrinkle. I mean, not just his endurance, but his ability to stay in the fight longer when things don't go your way all the time.
And Sonnen's like, I gotta talk this loud.
That momentum shift and trying to figure out how to
It's like, bro,
change
like,
back towards yourself.
Fucking.
In the past, he has had trouble withstanding some of that adversity and being able to turn it around. He's done it in his last couple fights.
Kind of. It's just, okay. No, this cap is really weird. It's you think like a shot glass on top. This had dry powder in it, and it has like a little button with the spike. You poke it, poke the spike, and then powder comes out the bottom.
This is so crazy. It just looks like you're taking shots of water over there.
You see the weird, and because it's open now, that little capsule's open. You can turn it upside down.
His last 2 fights over Conor McGregor.
And it fills up, but then when you squeeze,
I'm expecting a calm Dustin.
it closes the cap thing, and now it's sealed. And so you turn it over, and the liquid stays here and does not.
Easy way to pour a shot perfectly every time.
Yeah, but then also when you take it off, there's no leak. And so you can take a shot from upside down and then turn it right side up without spilling any.
I would keep that and reuse it.
That was made for alcohol. That bottle's made for alcohol. You know it.
Isn't that crazy?
That bottle's made for alcohol, and you know it.
There's no alcohol in it.
I know, but it was made for alcohol, though.
Wouldn't that be cool? Like, you can't turn that salsa upside down unless you put the lid on it.
I mean, well.
What salsa?
Oh, that's all. I've been eating on it for like the past week.
Generally how the odds makers would see it. They like Dustin, but if Dustin's going to do it, he's got to get him tired. He's got to do it with the boxing.
He got paid by Conor McGregor. He wants to be a champion, courtesy of Charles Oliveira. He said, once you're a champion, you're always the champ. And that's
Shell
what
Shun is probably drunk.
Wants right now. Again, it's all leading to the main event coming up later tonight. But up next here at T-Mobile Arena, a bantamweight bout between Dominic Cruz, a former champion, taking on Pedro Munez. Cruz has never lost a non-title fight in the UFC or WEC. UFC 269, fellas.
You hear that, Mike? What? Dominic Cruz has never lost a non-title fight. A what? A non-title fight.
It's like it's a 9-tata fight. What the fuck's a 9-tata fight?
Or in the WEC.
To this one. Celebrate every kiss.
There's just one time. One of those.
Get one redeemment from that position, and if you don't redeem yourself, I'm shoving this chip down
UFC
your ear.
269 prelims are brought to you by DraftKings.
So choose your words wisely.
For $10,000 in prizes today, use promo code OCTAGON when you sign up. DraftKings, the official sports betting partner of the UFC.
One time.
All right, so later tonight, the GOAT is back. What an absolute force Amanda Nunes has been over the last several years. 5 successful defenses of the bantamweight title, 2 featherweight title defenses as well.
Michelle Rodriguez.
And Joe, you texted me and Daniel yesterday remarking at the shape
That's Michelle Rodriguez.
for bantamweight defense since 2019. Clearly, she has put in another world-class training camp.
She looks absolutely shredded. And one of the things about Amanda is
That's what's interesting. This is her lower weight class. So she, yeah, because she was defending her higher weight once. Now she's weight to get down to this lower weight bracket. She's champion in 2 different
I got a
divisions.
feeling eventually it's going to catch up to her.
She's been doing this for years.
I know, but
also is angered by Juliana Penney's assertion that she's scared of her. I think that's going to be
luck does run out eventually.
Juliana Penney.
It's not luck. You can't be lucky and be a 2-division champion.
Damn!
She said that for a long time. She never thought she would get her to make the walk. She believes that her base, her pressure, and her just being as pretty as she is and wants to carry her. And make Amanda remember what it used to feel like when she felt like she was getting pulled underwater. When she was
I feel like every time I see you guys on TV, I always go with a fighter.
Why you don't want her holding up 2 divisions?
Kind of. I feel like I mean, it's just why? At this point, just make her retire. I feel like when it comes to a certain point.
I mean, this is an unbelievable top 10. Of course, you have 2 belt holders and lurking.
Okay, so listen.
Pedro Munoz, 9th Cruz.
I'm excited for Aldo.
Oh, Aldo went up 2 ranks. And Font went down 2.
If they can get past each other.
Holy shit, he went up 2 ranks for just beating Font?
Font was big.
Dominic Cruz is familiar with the art of the comeback. If he defeats the dynamic Pedro Munoz tonight, his mission will remain firmly on track. Well, when it comes to strength of schedule, you can claim to have faced more killers than Pedro Munoz. His resume includes bouts against 4 UFC champions over the last 2.5 years alone. Tonight, the young Punisher faces his 5th world title.
Did the young Punisher lose to Jose Aldo though?
Two-time bantamweight king, Dominic Cruz. The first man to hold a UFC
It's gonna be weird
title
seeing
at
him fighting.
135
He's a commentator. He looks scrawny as fuck.
Yeah, but he has really good footwork.
But he has the Nate Diaz build. And a lot of his fights are showing are old too. Old.
He started in like 04.
My God. Where are his arms at?
Where
are his shoulders?
He has footwork.
Where are his shoulders?
This is like the sub-featherweight class.
The sub-featherweight class? No, I don't want to eat these chips anymore.
There's more salsa in there. It's just not. The one thing is salsa is probably twice as much as any other salsa we have.
Yeah, but there's also not pie salsa.
Has it been in the house overnight? Has it been in the house overnight?
What? It's his.
Or
yeah, so I ain't not touching that salsa. Oh, I'm not gonna eat any more of these chips because I ran out of
These salsa is bought in the house. Is that free game?
The what?
Salsa.
It depends. Some salsa is mine.
I told you.
The salsa that's yours.
This
salsa
mine
is gone.
No, because I bought. Where'd you buy that?
I bought this with this.
Sorry. There should be one in there that's communal.
Yeah, there's a communal one in there.
And then there's a just mine one.
Yeah.
Well, it's just mine, but I share.
Yeah.
Which is weird. That's something that you guys don't do because we don't eat together. But at home, it's always like I go to get my one thing, and I'm like, hey, does anybody want some of my thing? And they're like, yeah, because if I wasn't there and I didn't eat that meal, or I didn't want to eat that, they wouldn't have that because I didn't make it.
Unless you guys specifically say, hey, don't eat this. I don't consider anything yours unless you're like,
the only 2 I see.
Yeah, you see, one looks like it goes on stuff, one looks like you just eat it by itself.
Yeah, the great value is the one that I would say is probably free.
Yeah.
And that was the Parmesan vinaigrette.
Wait,
Makes the next level foot. Subway logo? Wait, I'm out.
I told you I was going to win. Windows 11 taking to another level, and when it comes to streaming movies, we haven't really experienced anything different. Seeing it load up that quick, I was genuinely surprised.
At Metro by T-Mobile, we know you deserve more for the holidays. So we're giving you
what? I have the newest phone. I told my mom earlier, and I told her about how I got my phone upgraded. She's like, oh, what do you got? And I told her, and she's like, oh, that's funny, I got that same phone.
So whether you're sharing
Here, while I'm trying to one-up you.
get more for the holidays with your choice of
She actually did one-up me. She asked me how much I paid for my bed, and I was like, $1,800. I was like, oh, cool. And she's like, I just got a new bed, and I was like, how much do you pay for that? She was like, $9,000. It has so many features that were ridiculous she was telling me about. One of them was like, it has these random pulses right before your alarm's supposed to go off. It's supposed to start waking you up.
The ride of your life is closer.
It has built-in massagers in the bed.
Buy your new car entirely from home with Nissan at Home.
They spent $9,000 on a bed.
From dealer to driveway.
Josh, can you see yourself spending $9 grand on a bed?
I just found all these cars on Auto Trader. That way for the best part.
About $9 grand. It would depend on the bed. Like, isn't that weird though? We're not even like how much is $9 grand out of all of the like? We'll make like $3 million in our entire lifetime, about, right?
Yeah.
So 9,000 is nothing.
Well, if you think about it,
What is it? Don't start a whole life. How many mattresses do you think you have to, if you live to be 99, how many mattresses you have to have?
So it's not one. And you sleep around a quarter of your life.
Exactly. And so you want to pay, so like,
we
should spend up to $100,000 in our lifetime on mattresses.
But let's think about it.
But we only spend like 1,000.
I spent almost $2 grand on mine.
Mine was for free. And it was from somebody
That's
else.
the first bed I ever paid for, and I will use that bed for many years to come.
that's what my problem is, but like, it's a tiny bed. And nobody has tiny beds when they're married.
Yeah, because when it comes time, that's why I got the new bed, is whenever we were living together. Couple, we're like, we're both very large people. Let's get a bed that can fit.
Yes.
It's either that, or we're both going to take both our tiny beds and we're going to sleep.
And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record, 19 wins, 6 losses, 1 no contest. He stands 5 feet 6 inches tall, weighing in at 135 and 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of South Carolina.
If you don't pay attention to her face, they almost look like they're the same person.
The number 8 ranked UFC bantamweight contender in the world, April, the Young Punisher.
Yeah, I can't believe this isn't on the main card.
And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Mark Goddard.
Mark Goddard, our referee for this one. The lovely Camila Oliveira with us tonight.
Remember that one video where they're like, because of COVID, we're
Close out
going to
the
have to touch
portion
your
of
faces.
2021. Dominic Cruz, slightly on the underdog tonight.
I haven't seen that one. I did see the one where, well, I didn't see it. I listened to a speech that Trump did where he was talking about how, you know, he touched the mic, because he touched the mic before some girl got out there. I didn't see that one, but apparently it's one where he saw one that this girl went out after him and she touched the mic because he touched the mic, and so he was responding. It was funny, he was like, I touched the mic, you touched the mic, I mean, we gotta learn, I shake my hand, I don't shake my hand, I shake his hand, I don't shake my hand. It was weird.
The one that I was
like,
talking
I
about.
shake my hand, you shake my hand.
Was funny because whoever edited the video, as she went to go lick her finger, they zoomed in on it. Like, and it was like as COVID was starting to happen, it was a big serious press thing.
Toyo Tires, the official tire of UFC.
That head kick. I mean, that trimmed the hair off Dominic Cruz.
Right hand from Cruz gets through. He told us he was looking forward to getting back to fighting.
I like how Mike is here during all the boring commercials, and then as soon as the fight starts, he's like, I'm going to leave the ring. Look at Cruz.
Nice body kick from Munoz after Cruz landed a cracking left hand upstairs.
It's the stance switches of Dominic Cruz. When he enters in one way.
See,
And by the time that the punch
see
is
as he's
landed,
switching and changing levels, he'll lower his head and go into this like a haymaker.
and it's hard to really
Catch him off guard.
figure out the puzzle that is Dominic Cruz. Alpha Male fought him so many times before they figured out a way to defeat him with Cody Garbrandt.
But Cody had the right set of skills and the game plan. There was a lot of things that came together that allowed Cody to defeat Dominic. But he was a puzzle for so long. And you gotta give him credit for that because his style is something he completely invented himself to avoid damage. He decided to figure out, like, what's the best way to have a long career? Don't get hit. What's the best way to not get hit? Move your feet a lot. Move, and do it in a way where you can't be timed. No one knows what you're doing. And he does stuff that no one does. Like he hops back and puts both of his feet.
Oh, but he's fine. Oh. Never mind, he's not fine.
Cruz goes face first to the canvas. Munoz trying to close it out.
Pedro Munoz got some serious power.
Dominic's got a Peterson there. You got him take the Peterson. Now it's going to be on Pedro Munoz to try to trap that arm. We saw this way back in the beginning of the UFC. One guy out of Peterson, he just started dropping hammer fists from this position.
Gary Goodrich
Gets
Paul Herrera.
Yep. Great job by Cruz, recognizing not letting his arm get trapped.
Yeah.
2+ minutes to go here, round one.
He got hit with some big shots and rocked more than once.
That's crazy that he stuck with that.
Looking for that opening to land one of those big hands again.
Pedro caught him in the middle of one of those switches, right? Because every time you switch, you gotta kind of square up a little bit. He caught him in the middle of a switch and landed a beautiful right hand.
Munoz has done his homework, starting to find his range fairly consistently now. He's landed 59% of his strikes thus far.
Good little kick there from Munoz.
And that did immediate damage to the inside of Cruz's leg.
Munoz got caught there. Dominic caught him with the right hand.
And one thing we know about Pedro Munoz is he can take a shot. You remember when him and Cody Garbrandt were going crazy on each other, and it was him getting hit until he landed and Cody went down. So you can't play the I'll take one to give one against Pedro Munoz.
Another thing to think about with Pedro is he's a very high-level Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu guy. You hardly see it because most of his fights. Oh, look at this. John got his back here. Down on the headlock, beautiful knee to the body.
Under a minute to go in the round. Cruz also does pride himself on his ability to withstand damage in fights. Very hard guy to put away.
Well, Cruz has responded beautifully to this. Not many people can, because after being hurt that badly, he's had really good moments in the last couple minutes of the first round.
He's definitely gotten Pedro's respect in some of those punches.
These guys struck up a friendship in 2015 when Dominic was in Brazil to call Munoz's fight against Jimmy Rivera. Oh, beautiful combination from Cruz.
That was a nice left hook by Cruz.
Munoz seemingly eats it without issue. He attacks the body now. Nice connection by Cruz.
Oh my God!
That's some big moments.
Like you're missing a fight.
Look at him here real quick. You see Dominic Cruz standing right. It's a jab that hurt him. Jab caught him in the middle of a wild
Cruz
swing.
got hurt bad?
Off balance as well.
Twice.
His whole body went
Good God.
At the very end, he had a huge flurry on
I think his fight's pretty serious.
Remember the exit in. So your throw combination, whatever you throw, step in, under or under. Hey, don't pull back so much. Every
No one knows where it comes from. It's the fighting spirit.
Right in the middle of goddamn, like,
talking?
right in the middle of talking in between, like in between fights. Who the fuck's running commercial?
They're like, hey, look, we're in a fucking middle of a fight. Let's run 3 ads.
Either that or they were supposed to start the commercial right after the replay.
Well, they weren't supposed to do the replay, just cut the commercial.
The UFC 269 prelims
Oh,
are
no.
presented by Modelo. Eric Del Fiero acknowledging to Dominic Cruz that he lost that first round, just given the damage from Munoz, but Cruz had his moments.
Especially to end the round. So I'm encouraged if I'm Team Cruz, because it feels like he was able to work his way back into the round, even though it'll be hard to think that you could have won the first round out of getting dropped twice.
Last fight.
Eric told him, you lost the round because he dropped you.
His last fight was whenever
He's in those wild haymakers that Dominic throws that he kind of gets reckless and keeps his hands down low.
Okay, how was
And
it?
Pedro Munoz has clearly done his homework and looked at tape.
We watched the fight.
And he timed it brilliantly.
Because you're a big fan of Garbrandt. You were very drunk.
Well, it's because when Dom enters, right, all the momentum.
Oh, okay.
No way.
Okay. Alright, I remember now.
But all credit to Dom for surviving that and coming back to have some great moments.
Yes.
27 pro fight for Munoz. He has never been finished.
Well, the toughness of Pedro Munoz was on full display in the fight against Jose Aldo. He took some real shots against Aldo, who's proven to be just who he always thought he was. And Pedro was in there for 3 rounds with him and had to go through the fire to stay standing against Jose.
All right, this Coach's Cam is brought to you by Jose Cuervo Tequila as we check in with Alliance MMA's Eric Del Fio.
1-2 reload, GSP, 1-2. Yes. Yep, go with the left. Yep, go with the fake the right. Let it go. Fake the right, straight left. Left kick's coming. 2 punches. Nice, 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 nice.
Corner like the response from Cruz there. Inside leg kick lands flush for Munoz.
Cruz is getting there. He's much faster than Pedro. So when he throws his jab out there as a feeler, and then he sits back and throws the right hand.
He's checking a lot of those low calf kicks as well. And the corner like that.
Yeah, I was wondering why they were excited. Now I know. Shot for Munoz now. Cruz wise to it. Under 3 minutes to go, round 2.
There's a tweet from Sean on Twitter.
Who's Sean?
A guy that follows professional wrestling and UFC on Twitter, I follow.
So why would you say his first name like I know who he is?
Sean Ross.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Cruz is staying very
Fightful.com.
in front of Pedro Munoz. And honestly, first round started like this too. He just has to avoid the mistakes that really did cost him in round number 1. Munoz is waiting. He's got power in his hands and knows that if he can land now, he can hurt Dominic Cruz.
That's just kind of warm.
What?
Dean Thomas, what do you have, sir?
You know, for as unpredictable as Cruz is with his style,
If you're cold,
he's
go
better
outside.
served keeping that and staying disciplined with being unpredictable. Because I can promise
You realize what you just said?
And he's waiting for another opportunity for Dominic Cruz to come in and have an exchange with him because that is the fight that he loses.
Oh.
Good left hand by Cruz.
And that cut Pedro open. Nice little combination from Cruz.
This is a beautiful round by Dominic Cruz. Pedro's hardly landed anything in round number 2 because Cruz is fighting at his pace and really dictating the engagements and not looping punches as he did round number 1. And then he loops the left hook.
But this is vintage Dominic Cruz in terms of footwork, the unpredictable
Oh
movement.
my god.
He like fakes that he's coming in, then he backs up. It's so hard to figure out what he's up to.
Munoz attacks the body, just over a minute to go now in the round.
He's just such an intelligent guy. So it's so interesting to see that intelligence translated into this style.
Just made Munoz miss a couple of times there a moment ago.
Michael, it's UFC time, not Dragon time.
Alright, you have to do this.
And I think that's one of the underrated things.
Stop being a fat.
Oh no.
A huge response from the former two-time champ in round 2.
A beautiful round from Dominic Cruz. And as I was saying, one of the things I've not really noticed is how tough he is.
I'm telling you,
You know, he's a very tough guy. He always says, I'm Tucson tough when I need to be. And that's showing right now. That's my Pedro Munoz. This has been a beautiful round by Dominic Cruz.
This is vintage Dominic Cruz. He really hurt him with that low calf kick there as well.
Oh.
Good head movement there by Munoz.
Nice late kick from Munoz, but a big second round response from Cruz. 5 minutes to go.
When somebody gets that small, they just look like small torsos and hands.
Say you're looking for
Look
the perfect
torso.
present. You might try looking at the perfect place. A place with gifts that light up a face as well as a room. Where it's easy to find the brands they'll love.
Try to get a chainsaw for Christmas.
That place isn't a warehouse store. That place is your local Ace. Around the block. What you need in stock. With people.
Would you enjoy a chainsaw for Christmas?
Your local Ace has
Chainsaw?
great gifts.
Have no
Order
trees to
online
cut
and
down.
get free delivery or curbside pickup.
Oh yes, I can use it on my own penis.
Pugs. He's not. Sounds like an old man.
He is an old man.
Oh goodness.
Who cares about Tom Brady? He's a nobody. He's the GOAT.
He's a nobody.
He's literally a goat.
Nobody.
He's a literal goat. And men stare at him.
UFC. So at one point, if you care on the live odds, Munoz had swelled.
The Men Who Stare at Goats. It's a movie reference I'm making. Folks, please don't jump. Your feet are going to be on my ball sack if you do that.
Also predictive in nature, right? Given that Cruz was largely dominant in round 2.
Yeah, he really fought well in round 2, and I can understand those live odds.
I tell you what, Mark Goddard is getting a workout. I watch this man jump away. When these guys start moving towards him, he's literally going to leap out of the way.
You heard the corner of Munoz say, you got to fight for 5 minutes like you've never fought before. He's got to move and get after Dominic Cruz if he wants to give himself a chance.
Dominic Cruz.
Bro.
Goodness. The guard there.
But the activity of Cruz.
No doubt about it.
Cruz has been very active. He's put out a lot of information for Pedro to try to dissect. And as the second round went on, it seemed as though he was getting more and more confused.
Cruz's footwork is so good.
Told us he was going to let his combinations flow. That's exactly what he has done. He's thrown almost 100 more strikes than Munoz.
No defense far behind is Cruz.
Good point.
And Dominic is keeping him on the very end of those punches, and they're coming 1, 2, 3, 4 at a time. And he doesn't have a chance to reset, counter.
See, because Cruz is gone. Yeah, the moment Dom finishes his punch,
he caught him there.
He caught him with a nice right hand, yes.
And that was acknowledged by a deep breath through Cruz. 3.5 minutes to go.
But it's in between that. In between the one right hand that Pedro landed, Dominic will throw 10, 15, 20 different strikes before Pedro lands anything else.
He's also dodging a lot in round 3.
Again with the low calf kick by Cruz and the duck. Look at that beautiful footwork.
It sort of works off of a figure 8 mentality. He's got a whole footwork program now online.
Nice knee to the body by Cruz. Pedro's hunting for him. Dom ducked under. Dom looking for the takedown.
And even if Dominic just throws those takedowns out there, just to allow Pedro to realize that there's always something more coming. It's never going to be just what you want it to be in terms of a stand-up fight. It's beautiful.
This is going to be the round that determines it pretty much to go the distance.
That's what happens with him.
No, like, you know, I missed that first round, is what I'm saying.
I know you did.
Solid jab there by Munoz.
And I was asking you that round with the Pedro.
Yes. To stay at the top for that long without being a champion yourself.
Beautiful defensive movement by Cruz to avoid all of those offerings from Munoz.
It also shows you how crazy stacked this division is.
Yes.
Highlighted by that recent title fight with Corey Sandhagen.
Fiorion's absolutely killing him. My goodness, he's good.
He's a murderer.
I always thought he was good, but then watching that, I was like, this dude right here is amazing.
He's so good at knowing when to start hitting the gas, too.
He breaks people down.
Yeah.
Beautiful Cruz, crowd enjoying his handiwork.
And the head movement as well.
You know, all credit to Dominic, the response, man. You know, when you get hurt like he got hurt in the first round, if you're not in tremendous shape, you don't recover and respond in the way that Dominic Cruz has responded over the course of these last 10 minutes.
Round 3, significant strikes.
Cruz is gonna cut
Cruz
up,
well
too.
ahead. Another miss from Munoz there.
If you're Pedro Munoz, you got to start cutting off the octagon and trying to set a trap to get Dominic Cruz to get the side of the fence so that he can't move in space. The space is what's the problem for Pedro Munoz.
It's that, and I think he's got to use the hands to set up kicks as well.
Yeah,
he's
set
got
down
to fake
away.
Yeah, fake the hands and use them just to close the distance to set up kicks. Now that I say that, Dom catches the kick and throws him to the ground. But I think he's bewildered at this point.
Yeah, I think that's a good adjective.
He thought he had him hurt real bad in the first, and he did. But didn't expect that Dominic would be teeing off on him in the second and the third. But that is the case.
Every time we sit down with Cruz, he talks about his ability to take damage. And in this type of matchup, he knew he was fighting a knockout artist.
Well, that's why he's so upset when the Cejudo fight was stopped early.
Final seconds
Tagging
of this
him.
one. Good stick by Munoz.
Munoz is just been
Response by Dominic Cruz in rounds 2 and 3.
Okay, who do you guys got?
I think it's Cruz.
Scorecards coming your way.
It has to be Cruz. He came back there in the second and third round.
Josh.
It's a Kiss for K commercial. How? Like, which jeweler is still a jeweler? Do you guys ever think about that?
No.
No, it's weird, right? Why would a dude think about a jeweler?
I went to K Jeweler.
No, I know, but
I know you did.
But name another place besides that one. Like
Jared.
Besides depression?
Jared.
Jared's the gallery of jewelry goods.
Walmart.
Jared.
Kmart.
Kmart? Walmart has.
The look you just gave me, and then now you're confused. Look how confused he looks.
It's so cool that we'll have.
You know Walmart actually will pierce your ears.
Yeah. Pretty much in seeing it load up that quick, I was genuinely surprised. I can't believe there's no lag. I didn't realize how that really good graphics.
Are we able to pierce our ears? I've dived. I have dude friends that pierce their ears.
Are they the gay ones?
No, it's actually one that went to Korea. That's just weird. It's like sometimes you're pierced.
I've always been known
Sometimes it's not gay.
So I've always been known that if it is on one side, then that's considered gay. But if you have both ears are pierced,
The pirates have it only on one side.
depends on what side.
Well, which side?
Originally it was left side, but then I heard it turned to the right side. So it depends on the side.
So now it means
With the decision, here is Bruce.
And that was
you're gay. But back then it would just meant you found gold and you wanted to adorn your body with it, right?
yeah, it's kind of
And
like
so it pokes a hole in your ear so you can put something through it and hang gold on it.
it's kind of like it's supposed to signify something to make it obvious, like beads on you know.
Those were something. That made him bad.
I'm glad he
Was it
I
bad?
was so nervous when he got knocked down twice in the first round.
But technically you can do that without like it being bad, right? It's then they flash to go, oh look, we go on, like don't feel anything.
able to get my
It's not
starting
bad.
rounds in. So I felt tonight. Thank you so much to the fans, everybody who's followed me up to this point. Hey, let's take the time, guys. It's important.
24 and
we all
3.
come
He's
together
only lost
right
3
now more than
times.
ever. We gotta stay
And
connected.
they've only been title matches.
Keep us
Holy,
separate.
are you fucking
Come
serious?
together. That's where the power's at.
He's
baby.
never
Let's go.
lost in a non-title.
Is he really that damn good?
And your movement was on point tonight.
That's why his career's been so long.
In the first round when you got clipped, how badly
And
were
he
you
has
hurt?
now the most
Honestly, I
bantamweights
thought I
and
slipped, so
wins
I
in
guess that
bantamweight.
tells you where I was at. Well, you definitely did slip, but you also got hit while you slipped. But you rebounded, and that's what's important. Thank you for the ref, Mark Goddard, for giving me a chance to rebound. That's good reffing tonight. It's been a great organization. Vegas always does an outstanding job getting us ready for these fights and facilitating. And the people in Vegas, I live here too. This is my home state. Here in California, I go back and forth. Thank you guys so much. Again, come together.
Did you say people here in Vegas?
Love you all. Thank you.
They're in Texas.
Dominic Cruz, you're in top form tonight. It
No,
was
they're
an
in
honor to
Vegas.
call your
They're in
fight.
Texas.
Dominic Cruz,
It's
ladies and
Las
gentlemen.
Vegas, Texas.
Can be said about the
No,
consensus
they said earlier they're in Dallas, Texas.
extending his
I don't
winning
know my
streak.
phone.
That was a bit much energy on that one there.
Bantamweight division here in
It always looks
2021.
weird when somebody has an epically long beard in a
All right,
mask.
now time for a special look
Oh,
at
yes.
Matrix Resurrections in theaters and on HBO
Like,
Max
this is not
December
supposed to be a thing.
22nd, rated R.
More spoilers for Josh.
That chick was from 24. She betrayed.
Are they married?
No, he's married to a really old chick.
No, I mean in this movie.
No.
They never got married.
No.
Well, since the world is not real.
But they had sex, right? They didn't get married.
They're riding on a motorcycle together, so they had to have had sex.
The Matrix Resurrections.
That no! No!
They call it the bitch for a reason.
Oh God! I want to punch your throat right now for the stupidity you just said.
Your mom likes Mike.
In part by P3, the official protein snack of UFC.
Better not help my mom watch the live streams.
You know she doesn't watch any of your video. I'm sorry.
Probably not. No reality, probably not.
You know, the country's what constitutes a wedding?
We don't have enough average watch time for the family members to watch.
My mom knows I live stream, so.
The big man, Bam
Well,
Bam Tuivasa.
I will accept the consequences.
And Augusto Sakai. And
Make her hate you?
a beautiful left hook. And then just
No.
close the show with pinpoint.
I remember the couple times that like your car broke down.
Beautiful punch. And let's take a look at it again. Right hand.
To be
left
funny.
hand, and Tuivasa.
Well, the way you phrase it makes it sound like she's like.
Perfect combination to pound the guard of Augusto Sakai.
Now, Mike, I do remember one time we went over to your house, her house, when we lived in the dorms, and you annoyed me because you left the windows down and locked the car and said, just in case anybody comes out, while I was in there with the windows down.
How about this for our featured prelim? Josh
Thank
Emmett
God.
and Dan Egay.
Okay.
Our toughness personified in the octagon in this featherweight showdown is clearly
Where's
one
his
with
hair?
bonus potential on it as both men
He doesn't
try to
need
claw
it.
their
He
way
has
to
a
a
tattoo.
145-pound title shot. Josh Emmett doesn't make a lot of
Face makes me want to piss aggressively.
Josh Emmett?
Oh, that guy was out.
Ah!
Emmett has defeated Michael Johnson, first shot, Nektic, and Shane Burgos in succession. And tonight, the longtime team out male that returns from an extended layoff to face popular Hawaiian warrior.
He does look kind of scary.
He looks like he's British, like a bad guy.
James Bond movie.
He can get past Emmett here tonight. 2022
What this dude?
be his year.
He looks like that other black guy.
High stakes at featherweight as Josh Emmett returns against Dave 50K.
No.
His name's 50K because he wants $50,000.
I hate these ads.
And prefer all aboard the fun ship. Come dance with your hippie hips. Iceberger, me amor. Skyride, how I missed you so. Trips to half moon K. Just take your breath away. Just do not.
Some bullshit ass fuckery.
Is that better?
Pulling this shit out of your asshole.
Was that more entertaining than just the stupid commercial? Yeah.
Everything.
My
Pretty good.
passions, my voice.
Am I good, Michael?
Yeah, you good, bro.
Tools, we can be
Why don't you
everything
just
we
ask
wanna
her?
be. And we can turn what we love into what we do.
This is what I have to put up with.
It's okay. You can
24/7.
You can just edit it out.
No, I can't. This is a live stream.
You can edit the live stream.
If I don't want to.
You could though.
You just want me to. Like the gay little man you are.
Josh, there's this one meme that I shared from my page. And it says, first it's a quote that says, you know, if you think about it, somebody at some time thought about killing you. And then the meme is Obi-Wan Kenobi saying, of course I know that man. He's me.
Oh. Oh. I didn't realize that.
I love that meme.
It was bad.
To all the kisses that led to this one.
You know,
Celebrate every kiss with K.
I don't want to celebrate jack shit.
I feel like they should show that commercial to people who are single.
With a built-in personal
Or depressed.
Tempo helps you maximize every workout.
Or play it during the winter.
I'm just saying it in general too because it's funny.
Powered by 3D vision, Tempo is the interactive technology that trains you. With thousands of workouts, including strength training, cardio, yoga, boxing, and more. Get ready to discover what you're truly capable of.
Yeah, I'm good.
Tempo. Find your
Are you
strength.
saying you're gay?
To run
I
our
was
own
answering the
business
commercial.
is to be on a journey. And along the ride, you'll have many questions, challenges,
Josh,
and a few surprises.
would you like to drink a beer out of this shit? It smells good. So,
But wherever you are
like
on your
what
journey,
you?
No.
your
How about
Dell
drink a beer?
Technologies advisor
No.
is here for you
Why?
with the right tech solutions.
Because that shit looks like it
So
just
you
came
can
out of your
stop at
asshole.
nothing for your customers.
At BK, the Italian original chicken is back, and in the 2 for $6, there's the beef.
Away from that shit.
Chicken, marinara sauce, and melty mozzarella. Because of him. Pete's sake, the Italian original chicken sandwich is back in the 2 for $6. Pete's way better.
Have you ever thought what it'd be like to go to McDonald's and say, hey, I'd like a fish sandwich?
You ever thought about how stupid you sound sometimes?
Since one of the best fights of 2020, Joe, against Shane Burgos, it was a fight of the night produced Evan's second
Smallest amount of bottom position in UFC featherweight.
I like how that experience.
Josh Emmett, who has had to deal with some facial fractures
Like, hey,
and an internal fracture of his orbital floor. He's healthy now and trying to extend his winning streak against that man, Dan Ige, coming off a main event setback against William Zombie, in which he said he kind of tried to force
Really sus name. That's like worse than Light Yagaman.
here tonight. It is a close matchup on paper. Two legitimate featherweight contenders. Only one man will be moving on out.
You hungry over there?
The stuff is really punchy, so it's very loud. So you hear every like little, I gotta move my feet sideways, and it's like 16 seconds, like.
What do you think about Danny Gay?
Danny Gay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Damn, he gay.
in the UFC featherweight division.
That should make more of that name.
Out of the blue corner of the
His parents are like, fuck, no matter what.
Wait, you haven't seen this guy? Didn't he fight last? Wait, he didn't fight last week, did he?
No.
5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at 146 pounds. Fighting at Las Vegas, Nevada,
Hey, Mike, you didn't tell me where we're at.
presenting
You didn't tell me where we're
the
at.
number 9 ranked featherweight contender
Yeah, we're in Las Vegas,
in the
Texas.
world, Dan 50K.
Did you look it up? No. Look it up. I usually look it up. But you refuse to stream, so I understand.
Out of the red corner, a freestyle fighter. Only a professional record, 16 wins.
Doesn't that guy look like
He
he's British?
stands 5 feet 6 and 1/2 inches tall, weighing in at 145 and 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of Sacramento, California, presenting
He's like, okay, let's just get this over. I want to fight.
featherweight contender in the world, Josh Emmett. And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Chris Isley.
Well, Josh Emmett was an NAIA wrestler at Menlo College, but he says, I'm here because of the highlight reel knockouts.
UFC 269 is set to go down in the T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas on Saturday night.
Las Vegas what?
Danny Gay,
Las
plus
Vegas.
125.
Las
The
Vegas
underdog
what?
tonight, Josh Emmett favored at minus 145
Las Vegas
as he
what?
tries to make
Where's
up
the
for
T-Mobile
lost time
Arena?
and get the inside lane on a possible title fight at some point
Bugs.
in 2022. This fight clock is brought to you by Toyota.
T-Mobile Arena is located on Las Vegas Boulevard, South Las Vegas, Nevada.
You spoke about Josh Emmett's wrestling background. If you watch his fights, you would think he doesn't possess wrestling. Because he loves to just be in these knock-down, drag-out wars.
You're not watching Josh Emmett.
Is more than willing.
I'm sorry, I'm petting my dog.
Exactly that.
One of the things, though, that a lot of really powerful wrestlers do possess, though, is when the ability to move across the octagon so quickly to shoot a double. It's the same kind of power
Dan.
that allows him to throw that right hand.
It's crazy that we're still in the
Cover
pre.
that distance so quick.
This is the last fight. No, this is the last fight, I
He
think.
does it
Yeah, we
almost
gotta
like a
find a
wrestler.
legal stream.
I mean, when he shoots in for that right hand, it's like shooting in for a power double. And he's
No.
doing everything in there.
We find these legal streams.
We don't.
Right, look at it.
We do.
Well, he began his UFC career.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Some body shots here, minute gone by.
He looks scared as fuck.
Would you be like, oh yes, this is fine. This is SpongeBob running in circles while everything's on fire.
Oh, he got it. He caught him though. He's like, let me cradle you like a baby.
And he's like, no, I will do a monkey flip.
God.
My real name is Kofi Kingston.
We're like manhandling each other.
Now he gets almost. Yeah, but Josh is out. Josh is out.
You know, who came up with the phrase manhandling?
Why don't you use your Google machine?
Began his UFC career as a lightweight in 2016.
Hey, Google. Where did the phrase manhandling come from?
Oh, another hard right there. He gets a little ball.
Still hurt a little. He's trying to take a bad step as he walks back to the center.
People also ask me, what does manhandling look like?
No, thank you.
He's a big fella.
So Middle English.
He's back.
Yes.
You can see it's just all looking for that fastball.
Nice connection with the
Not at all.
I was satisfied with your response.
I told John what my fastball was last week.
You satisfied me very well. 5 out of 5 stars.
You can throw a baseball 95 miles per hour.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
1.
Stipe, where you at,
That's
man?
my boy Joe right there.
Said under 69 and a half.
5.
Emmett's knee
Hey,
did
Google.
not initially respond well to the
You're 5
surgery.
stars.
His kneecap and his patella didn't heal.
Hey Google, you suck.
Some extensive procedures and rehab and physical.
Hey Google, tell Peter Margin that he sucks. Hey Google, only answer to me. Hey Google, only answer to MykeCheck'd 95.
85% of the game.
I mean, when you hurt just about everybody.
Hey, hang on, this isn't serious. Hey Google, what was the first year manhandle?
And he carries the weight of the fight. The Michael Johnson
Well, you're
knockout
fucked.
was the greatest thing. That was just a crazy knockout. A fight where he was down, and he throws that fastball
A wild
right
Joker
to the
appears
middle, and Johnson
from his
I've been here the whole time.
from his man cave of
I've
a
been here the whole
couch.
time, but I was sitting over there. He was the Wizard of Oz.
It's not the Wizard of Oz. Okay.
These guys are paying for it.
But Dan Ige has responded well to this point. He's got his bearings back about him. He's landed a beautiful jab many times.
Oh, you can tell that's a massive cup on Josh Hamer.
Ike is as tough as they come.
Perfect.
Big
Annual percentage shield.
The California fight. The Edson Barboza, but you get a victory over Edson Barboza. That fight that is a lot of it is striking
And short notice.
Yeah.
And then on top of Jeremy Stevens from
Rip
most
your shin
knockdowns
over
in
my
UFC
goddamn
featherweight
neck.
history with 11. And that's in just 10 UFC fights, by the way. Wow.
Listen to you cry in pain.
Right, compared to 30 plus fights for Stevens.
Crazy.
Love your chair.
I feel like that.
Ike just missed on the left hook. He's moving well.
I'm going for Emmett Till.
Big shot from
I
Emmett.
feel like that. Dan Ige giving up.
Leg kick late in the round for Ige.
Let the villain win. He just butt tapped him.
Mike, are you gonna buy the paper?
To all the kisses that led to this one. Celebrate every kiss with K.
Look at me. Why do you always ask me to do stuff that involves money? And you always know that I can't spend money all the time!
Mike,
You fuck!
Mike, wait. That's really important you asked me.
If it involves money, I'm going to clip this up your goddamn nipple.
It doesn't involve money.
Don't fucking lie to me.
Go get some. I said for free. Use your employee discount.
I don't have an employee discount.
At Pizza Hut.
Card
Nope.
members earn at the end of their first year.
Go get your employee discount at Home Depot. Oh wait.
Yourself, isn't it?
I'm getting no employee
You get a
discount.
dollar for dollar match at the end of it. Only from Discovery.
The UFC 269 prelims are presented by Modelo.
Huh?
Definite
I'm not gonna
connection between Danny Gay and his cornermen Eric Nixick and Jimmy Gifford and Joe. The message was they
Yeah, that's because he's a sex slave.
Yeah, he ate that one quick. He tried to say in the
His
corner that he didn't
pimp's
get
name
hurt,
is
but clearly
Swag Daddy Fuck.
He went down. I mean, anytime
The reason why he's called
a
Swag
guy
Daddy
like
Fuck
Danny Gay gets hit,
because
he starts backing
Swag
up
Daddy
and
Fuck
just falls.
beats and fucks sometimes. So,
no doubt.
Enter
You
Krieger.
want him to use that jab and use his speed.
Every time I see the word Emmett, I think of Emmett Till.
Every time I see the word Emmett, I think bald crazy man.
Barely missed that right now.
But you see, Ige has
more technical skills in terms of striking. Ooh.
Ooh.
Out of there, the jab. Look at that. Just kind of going backwards, step forward, hit him with the jab.
Yeah, I don't think it's that Emmett doesn't have those
Swinging a
skills.
lot harder this round.
Yeah, he just has that power, and it's so great.
But does that become like a detriment, right? When you believe in one thing
Really
so
swung
much
pretty
that
hard.
you're not willing to do all the things and use all the tools that you have at
Body shot.
Well, that was a good example right there. We slipped the lunch.
Yes.
He came out over and countered. He's settling in now.
Probably talking about some random child that nobody cares about.
And stance switches. They call for the southpaw stance after round one. He goes to it now. Shot from Ige.
You just make that.
No. People will imitate.
Yeah.
You see bloody pictures of him.
Nope, that's called
He'll be in black and white.
censored photos.
A long time ago.
Oh, Emmett's in trouble. Emmett looks like he's in trouble.
Looking for his shot. Yeah, he'll take his time. He won't rush. That left hook was nasty.
Especially
down the ground.
So Ige critical of himself for forcing the knockout against the Korean Zombie last time out, not at all forcing it tonight. After a big land here midway through round two.
That was a nice jab there by Ige too. Stuck him. And you see Josh Emmett breathing out of the open mouth now.
That's it. That trying to throw everything so hard. It's like regardless of what type of shape you're in, you'll start to fatigue.
Yes.
What's your favorite letter in Rob Gronkowski's name?
One thing about Josh Emmett, he's very big.
There's supposed to be questions about the fight.
He's not the tallest guy.
Rob
I mean, even
Gronkowski's
Dan's a
in
little
the
taller
fight.
than him.
No.
He's got to get a little more active
No.
if he wants to get to Dan Ige right now. It won't be one
Alright,
shot.
what's your favorite
Gotta
letter
mix it
in
up.
Emmett's name?
The one that's going to get him the win.
Josh retreating now. He looks vulnerable in these exchanges.
Well, that big right hand there from Ige just said,
Oh, God, he took a nice hit there.
You know, I've got power.
Right.
Yeah, Ige just popped and down that jab. That jab is...
Ige's starting to come back.
Ige.
90 seconds to go in the round. Ige
Why does
keeping that guard.
Emmett look like a fucking villain in a Bond film?
Or he looks like he could play like a crazy person in a mental asylum.
Yes.
To be out ahead of Emmett right now.
Or, alright, here's a fun game. What villain in the Batman universe should he play? I've got a name.
Victor Zaz.
Exactly.
Victor Zaz. Give him all the fucking, like, tally mark tattoos, and there you go.
50 minutes.
Well, he may have some opportunities in these Batman.
You're talking about almost an hour in the octagon since Josh Emmett was last here. Final minute of round two.
He's caught.
We may have 1-1 going to the third. It's going to be on Josh Emmett to really mix it up.
Jump me on commentary.
I'll be getting a commentary.
He has Omnicron.
No, he probably has choking on water.
Omnicron!
Started to load up that right hand again. Oh,
He's just so accustomed to hitting people and watching them fall. And he knows he has that power, but as you said, that can be a detriment because you put all your eggs in that basket.
Is Josh okay?
He goes to the bathroom.
He's been gone for a
He
while.
just dips his weight, spreads his legs.
Say the same thing about me.
Yeah, but he missed a good first round of the fight. Well, last fight should have been on the main card.
Nice counter right from Ige, who responded well in round two.
What did he say?
He said, hey, nice round, guys.
I thought he said, hey, how's your arm and your ass?
Tempo helps you maximize every workout with custom plans and real-time feedback on your form. Get ready to discover what you're truly capable of. Tempo. Find your strength.
Why give a gift they'll never use?
Problem.
This season, give them one they can use again and again. After washes, of course. Should you
So
care
what
with underwear?
grandparents do every year. For the most part.
What is an overpass? Come on.
Nobody wants more robot tests, but we could all use more ways to save.
Every time I take a robot test, I question if it is even efficient. Mike, are you gonna finish that bowl of cereal?
Sorry, your question angered me.
Friday, December 31st.
Did you answer?
Round 3 is brought to you by P3, the official protein snack of UFC. And there was the big left hand from Ige.
Who the fuck is running commercials?
In round 2.
Last round, boys. Here we go.
Carlito.
Very hyped up Eric Nixick in the corner of Dan Ige.
It went according to plan. It went what they got what they wanted out of their fighter. And then the Emmett
Don't be asking me to name yourself buttboard.
We feel like you're a better boxer. Just let your hands go and throw a combination.
G.I. Joe, G.I. Bro. I hear a bunch of pigeons.
Now up top. Ige a near 3-1 favorite on the lot number. Ige's jab lands again. He's outlanded Emmett 47-32. Nice jab.
I don't know about that one.
What, the nice jab?
No, they're saying Ige got the second round.
In dealing with the right hand of Emmett, but a couple of things that he could do now to really secure it is use his left leg a little more. He could get, because Emmett's stance is so wide, that left leg can keep him off balance. And he can come hard with the left leg. That'll keep Emmett's right hand right in place to keep him from throwing it.
If he did, barely.
It's definitely 9-8 round. Whoever got it.
Eagles just moving the whole time. Can't do that.
Let's go make
You
this
still see it, right? We're in the third round.
His ass.
It lands, it stops Ige for a second. It always
You know he's crazy because he has a rib tattoo.
I mean, look, he hasn't changed his posture. He hasn't changed his stance. He's had the same look on his face the entire fight.
Like, I'm gonna kill you.
But this is better, right? Like, he's fighting a better round already because not only did he land those 2 big shots, but he's throwing more and
so
he's kind of
relaxed.
matching the activity of
That's a
Dan
little
Ige.
horrifying. He's in his happy place.
I think the key is that, right there, that jab. His jab is just so pretty.
20th pro fight for Ige. He has still never been finished as a pro. Again, switching up the stance here.
We've started to see the jab become such an important weapon in mixed martial arts, especially Rob.
Good?
What?
I asked if you were good.
I'm not a
Super
goat.
high level jab.
You're drunk.
Seemingly anybody's fight. Half a round to go.
Yeah, it really is. Right?
You want to do that? Here, have some salsa.
And you hear Eric Nixick calling for Ige to be smart in the pocket here.
So fucking stupid, dude. Want me to get the big boy?
Big,
The big boy?
big salsa?
No, the big boy.
No, Michael, listen. Kill.
Emmett moving a lot better here, round 3.
Yes, he is, Johnny. He's landing. He's not on the end of the jab, just kind of watching.
Of course not.
He's having a much better third round.
What, Michael?
Sometimes you are.
Dennis switches southpaw. He switches back and forth so easily.
A what?
But the activity of Dan Ige is kind of falling off a little bit.
Why?
He's not as active because Josh Emmett is
Why
moving.
are you stupid?
He can't line him up for that jab.
If you fall asleep, I am throwing that phone at you.
Trust me, the effect is not going to sleep.
Those are your numbers just in round 3.
I can do this.
Good head movement there by Emmett.
That's like I have to wait another 2 minutes to take a drink.
Ige with a body attack. 1 minute now to
Single
go.
Pete! Oh!
Just faking a takedown.
You ever want to be like if you're like that alien? Scary movie. And you just peed out your finger.
Seconds in a very close round.
What was that? What the fuck was that he did?
Nice jab from
Like, Emmett went swing and then boom. And it just did nothing.
I thought he was about to go for a Kamehameha.
Final seconds in the feature.
Oh!
Great response from Danny.
Good God.
In rounds 2 and 3, Emmett very competitive in that third and final round as well. We'll see what the scorecards say. We're back in 3 seconds.
What do you think?
From DraftKings.
What do you mean?
What do you think about that round?
UFC fans, DraftKings wants you all to enter the Octagon for cash.
I
With
don't
a
know.
free shot at $10,000 during
I
the
think I know
second
what it is
half.
about
To join the
Oliver I
action,
don't
just
like.
download any of our apps.
I don't
Sign
like
up
his
with promo code
face.
UFC and enter the DraftKings free play.
I know it's not
Take down
nice,
your
but
shirt for
he's
prize by
good,
predicting
though.
how
He's
far
good, but
forward
I
like who'll walk out a winner and how long the
I think
fight will
he is
last.
better than
Don't wait.
Poirier.
Download any DraftKings app now.
Say that
Enter
too
the
loud.
promo code. Play free for
I
10
think he
days.
is better than Poirier.
With the official partner of
And
UFC.
Poirier fanboy in there.
It is amazing how much these scorecards and this
That
decision is going to
he's
impact the
coming to get
immediate
you.
and long-term future of these two athletes, two of the best featherweights in the world. Danny Gay, 9th rank coming in.
I think
Josh Emmett, after the extended layoff, came
Austin
in with
McGregor.
the number 7 next to his name. And given all the depth of featherweight as they all chase Alexander Volkanovski, Max Holloway, of course, is lurking.
Yes.
Josh Emmett or Danny Gay, one of these men is going to factor prominently in this featherweight equation moving forward. For Josh Emmett, spirited effort, returning for the first time since June of 2020.
Hello guys, I guess I'm the only one with a sensible brain in the stream.
Moment early, had a big round 2, and seemed to have a slight edge on the numbers in that third and final round. Glad I'm not a judge. Now for the official decision. Brought to you by DAV, Disabled American Veterans, keeping our promise to America's veterans. Here is Bruce Butler.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judge scorecards for decision.
Emmett.
Judge for the contest.
Emmett.
29-28.
Emmett.
29-28 and 30-27 for the winner. By you,
Mike, why don't you say a kind word to your...
The villain wins again. Another mock.
Look, he even has a clown on the back.
Being with us for the UFC 269 prelims. This show has been produced by Michael LaPlante and Zach Candido, directed by Anthony Giordano. For Joe Rogan, DC, Megan O'Leary, Dean Thomas, and the rest.
Time for us to... For Michael.
Goodbye.
Just leave
Goodbye.
that Naruto tab open.
No.
Leave the Naruto tab open.
No.
If you close out the Naruto tab, I'm going to turn off my Xbox.
No.
Yes.
No. Naruto is bad for business.
Look, it's on the favorites right there.
No. No. I don't know why that was so funny to you.
It just didn't even wait for us to open a video. It's like, look out, you're not a robot. Oh my god.
What? Did it break?
No,
His Xbox broke it.
We're switching over to the stream.
I was like, holy frick. I was like, wait, see, I'm seeing that. Fucking.
Victor's has one.
Oh. That's okay.
How was your latrine break?
The question is, how long is my latrine break?
How long was your latrine break?
At least that entire fight.
How long was that fight?
3
It
rounds.
went the distance. Victor's has one.
Pretty long. Pretty long.
I got pissed.
Go pee!
How long are you gonna piss though?
Hopefully, just long enough for the stream to be on.
I'm gonna go. I want to close the door because the smell stays in. The problem is, if I open the door, if I close the door, it gets cold.
Oh. Get a space heater in there. And a dehumidifier.
Yeah, if you had a wall plugs. Well, I just unplug one of them when I want to shave. I don't shave every day, and my main shaver. Well, I say that. I have two shavers. I have one that plugs into the wall, and then I have one that's batteries.
That's lovely. How do you like your eggs?
Huh?
I asked you, how do you like your eggs?
Tasty.
You get going?
Not yet.
Not yet.
What are you doing?
Well, everyone, this is a message brought to you by UFC. My name was once cunt. My name is now bitch. I'm sorry?
I asked what in the fuck were you doing?
Hopefully winning.
I think your dog just puked in its mouth.
Well, then it didn't puke. It was called burping.
I said, I think his dog puked in his mouth. Probably nothing new in there.
So has the Poirier fight been up yet? Like, how long do you think this is gonna go?
The main card's about to start, so there's still like 5 or 6 more fights.
Oh wow, it's like 9 o'clock.
Yeah. We're up to 1 a.m.
Oh, I'm assuming the dog has been up here since I.
No, that was me. I
You did that?
Well, I flipped over here. I put my foot up there and knocked over your pillow, and I guess all of the hair.
I had a Ziploc baggie. I think I. No, alright.
You ate it all.
And I drank all of the tea.
So it's time to drink some spicy tea.
Spicy tea? How do I get spicy? Well, I bet there is spicy tea. I don't have any. Unless you consider it spicy. I wouldn't call it spicy.
Yeah, you just add some spice to your tea. Makes it spicy tea.
I didn't think about that. No, I'm thinking like regular tea, just leave tea, no extra stuff.
Oh my god, what's it all?
You ever think about that? Just like multiple flavors.
Hey guys, what do you think it'd be like if I just shit myself right now?
I would probably tell you to go to bed, lock in your bedroom, make sure you're in a straight jacket, and then tell you that you're a little bitch.
I feel like at that point, the appropriate thing is to make me go take a shower so I don't sit and shit all night.
Nope, you're gonna sit in your own shit all night because that's what you fucking get. You ungrateful little bastard.
You want to reload the page?
How about you suck my left, right, and forward nut?
Have you tried to click and play?
I did.
Well, why'd you open a new tab? Why'd you open another new tab?
I'm going to fuck your mouth.
Why'd you open another new? Oh, you didn't open another new tab yet. Why'd you open another?
You want to die today?
What if you close out stuff? Dun dun.
Supposed to entertain the fans.
Dun 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 dun.
Entertain them.
That's what I'm doing, you fuck.
No, you're supposed to get up there and actually sing to them.
When I was up there, you were asking me what the fuck I was doing.
Yeah, and
locate anyone by entering their name. It's free. Just enter your credit card information.
and your social. This one I was actually wondering if it would work. Dylan.
Yes.
Maybe you shouldn't be a little bitch. Okay, maybe you should pay $80 for the show.
I paid the monthly subscription for ESPN Plus, so I think you should pay the $90 for every pay-per-view you watch.
No.
Why?
I'm not paying $80 for every fucking UFC pay-per-view we watch.
But I already paid for the year.
That's not fair.
What do you mean?
Can you laugh like a normal human being, like a fucking child? I work with the madman. People leave me alone.
Like, you know, if you're live streaming your phone, you wouldn't have to deal with all these notifications.
No, it'd keep going off anyways.
Yeah, and you'd have to ignore them. It's like every tab, it's funnier. Well, you're on watchwrestling.vc. Have you tried LA?
It changes to VC. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking hate your Xbox.
Well, you can turn on your PlayStation. Well, the last time we did that, it was even worse.
Are you kidding?
I think it's real.
Oh.
You know, if you click on the UFC streams pay-per-views, you just hovered right over.
What?
There was one that said UFC pay-per-views.
No.
Really? What's that with the fist?
That's MMA. Really?
There it is, right there. Oh, those are betting odds and predictions. Okay. Why did I take you to MyBookie.com? The site looks familiar. He did said, click allow if you're not a robot. That's some good shit. the correctstreams.edu. Oh, this is a trap. I can feel it already. This one's a trap. Once you hit, it's gonna ask you to sign up. Yeah, I've seen that one.
Stop!
That's the same thing. It's the same one. What?
See, I wouldn't be laughing at you if you were doing this. I don't see any more 269s. No, that's 268. No. Weather.
Welcome to our weather stream, everyone.
He's got this gay shit on here too. So you changed to WBC after that. It just did right in front of you.
That's not true.
You're stupid. Oh.
And killed. Guilty as charged. The King's Man.
How would you review that entire process?
Your
The
Xbox
rules of the
sucks.
Octagon are presented by Manscaped. Head over to manscaped.com for their holiday sale. Get 20% off your entire order, plus free shipping. Don't miss their biggest sale of the year.
I didn't do that on purpose.
3 judges score the fight without durations, 3 5-minute rounds, but for championship fights and all UFC main events, we go 5 5-minute rounds. A 10-point bust scoring system is in effect.
I didn't
around
do it on
1 gets 10
purpose.
points.
I didn't
His
even
or
do
her
that.
opponent
It
9
was
or
like
fewer,
that.
and scoring is based
Bullshit.
on effective striking
When I
and
got-
grappling, followed if necessary by aggression, and then lastly, octagon control. All right, tonight's Twitter poll question, and we remind you these results are ongoing, but who do you think is the best UFC lightweight right now? Nearly 49% of you believe that Dustin Poirier is that guy. 30% believe it's the champ Charles Oliveira. 10% on Gaethje, perhaps some other votes.
Hello everyone, we are back at it, the swings of things. We had to do some soul searching on the internet, but we are back.
All right, ready to go and riding high off of a pair of wins. Sean O'Malley would like to close out the year in style, but he knows he's in tough with Howdy and Pyle.
Hey, we didn't miss anything!
To turn off the lights on the Sugar Show. Since returning from injury back in March, Sean O'Malley has been more punishing than ever on Fight Night. And with the bantamweight division stating its case as the hottest weight class in the sport, Sugar Sean is well aware a big win tonight over Howdy and Paiva could set up a massive 2022.
This fight is going to set the tone for 2022 with a knockout. I think it's going to be as good as I keep saying.
Okay. We have Raulin Pavila. I probably fucked up the name. First is Sean O'Malley. I know that Sean O'Malley is my fan favorite. Here comes Fuckhead screaming down the goddamn hallway.
Go bug.
Go bug, have the drink.
No, I got one. Go. Right here. It's mostly full. Feel
No,
it.
go. Go. Drink it.
Go ahead and make a chair. Dylan sits down. That's weird. Bugs is the originator of the hair, right? Sits down, gets up, there's 5 hairs. Dylan, not the originator of the hair, sits down, gets up like 30,000 hair. It's like...
Oh, do it. We need to turn it on.
run.
Oh, you turned it down.
Yes, I did. Because I don't want to get copyrighted.
To get any momentum, be cracking him
So
early.
having a lot is bad. Having a lot of this and that.
When
It's
it's live
just to get
streaming,
mad
yes.
loud.
Well, next time we'll just all have
Opening the pay-per-view is a position Sean O'Malley has been in before, and
Not for like 5 hours straight.
That's weird. You have to pay to see it.
he does in this fight.
Is it possible that you can, like, nobody thinks like, can I pay half subscription and only hear it?
Something that also comes natural for the sugar
Not really,
champ
just
is his
do what we're doing and pay for it, right?
So somebody else could
a lot of
cheat.
drilling
You
and
want to slice
repetition
the
on the
cheese?
mitts, but he also gives some credit
Yes.
to video games, specifically playing
Oh,
Call of
Robin had bologna with the string on it forever.
Yeah, it's, you know it's
Okay, is that how it's doing for?
I grew up in a trailer park. This is my main
That was the thing is like, I still,
I mean, did that help you at all in your fight career?
my family, I have grown so much from what I
He's
used to
very
be.
aware of everything, and he understands that
Like,
all that stuff
people are like,
raises his
I have $1 million.
profile.
I'm rich. It's like,
He's calculated.
I have $1,000. And I don't even love it. I have
Everything
nothing
raises his
going
profile,
on.
but
I'm
one thing
saying
he's very serious about, very
I like to think more.
if you don't win, it don't
I
matter.
haven't had it forever. And
Ultimately, the
it's
reason
because
people
I do this.
it's not for just
So
character.
Oh, the little parts. I would get in trouble because I don't do as much anymore. But like, you remember where I used to randomly throw pizza everywhere? I used to do that with bologna things. I get in trouble because our animals would choke them.
It's true. There's two tips they get everywhere.
At one point in time, Almeida was thought to be one of the most dangerous contenders.
We get it not cool.
And Sugar Sean put on a show.
Really?
Starched him and really could have stopped him twice. At one point in time, had a walk away KO, they let it go on, then eventually did stop him. I mean, he's long for the division. He's got incredible striking, very good jiu-jitsu. I mean,
Mike, would you like to slice the cheese?
in a straight-up jiu-jitsu competition. So he's got the full set of skills, but maybe even more importantly,
Maybe he's just not hungry.
a fantastic personality. He's got that
But
it
the big
factor.
$40
It makes people want to follow him. It makes it puts more pressure on people when they fight him. It
So who do you guys got for this one?
makes more eyes watch him when he's inside the octagon. He is something special.
And he believes this 5-up matchup provides the perfect recipe for a spectacular knockout. He's the longer guy, has more reach. O'Malley believes he is faster to see what 5-up has to say about all
No, I
that.
don't like this guy.
Well, whoever he's fighting.
Well, it is time to put some respect on the name Howie Paiva, and a lot of that respect came in after his win over Tyler Phillips by majority decision. It's the fight of the night in July. Phillips came in the number 14 bantamweight in the world. Paiva
No,
was
we got
number
it.
15 for a time, and he believes this is going to be the jumping off point for him as a UFC.
One, Pavia could actually not be a good fighter. And two, O'Malley looks like a piece of shit. Yes, I said it.
He's got a full set of skills. This is a big test for Sean O'Malley.
I love this fight for both guys. First off, I don't understand how he's not ranked anymore because he didn't lose. Right. So I don't know how he's not ranked anymore. But when you look at the Tyler Phillips fight, I believe that it can almost prepare him for this fight. Because Tyler Phillips will do a lot of different attacks. He'll spin, he'll jump, he'll do a lot of different odd things that he will see in O'Malley. Now, Tyler probably can't get hurt early again because O'Malley has a great finishing ability. But if Tyler can get the floor to the ground for extended periods of time, he's a fantastic grappler. And it will serve him to really break the rhythm of Sean O'Malley.
Bologna's fucking disgusting.
All right, Howie and Paiva trying to extend his winning streak at the expense
You're eating
of
pig
Sean O'Malley. Here's your tail to take it for the pay-per-view main card opener, Paiva 26. O'Malley turned 27 in October. O'Malley's the taller man by 3 inches. A little bit less pronounced in reach. 2.5-inch advantage for Sean O'Malley. All right, now for the introductions. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, there's the world champion right there. Alright. Do you think he is? No. He is the world champion of champions.
MykeCheck'd.com, the fastest growing crypto platform in the world. Download now.
Better download that cryptocurrency.
Now, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC Bantamweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist, only professional record, 14 wins, 1 loss. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 135 and 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of Phoenix, Arizona,
Not impressed. He looks like a piece of shit.
Only professional record.
I don't feel like this guy has a chance.
3 losses. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 135 and 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of Santana, Brazil, Julian
How embarrassing it being Sean O'Malley tonight.
Like they overhyped.
Jason Herzog.
They even talk about it.
Lone main card assignment for the
Talk
outstanding
about it now.
Jason Herzog.
The only thing they said is when he came out, it was like, oh, respect on it. That's a literal meme.
UFC 269 live on pay-per-view.
Okay, he's legitimately now just become a bigger piece of shit because he has the number 69 tattooed on him.
The underdog.
God, it's fucking dumb.
Favorite tonight's Fight Clock. Brought to you by Timex, official timekeeper of UFC.
Is it just 69 or is there other numbers around there?
It's just
6'9".
Like, I saw that and I thought it was the costume.
Exactly.
I was thinking
He
of
had ring
position,
already.
the sexual positions.
O'Malley likes that long front kick.
Which is weird because numbers are taking over.
He's very tall
420.
for a weight class.
Oh!
Look, it's 920 man.
So when
Check
he
them out, it's not
throws that front push kick,
923.
it almost deters his opponents from going forward,
926.
so they just stay at range for
The
him
lines
to
are
make
926.
contact with those
Which
long
is weird
strikes
because
that
it's
he
not
throws.
926 somewhere else.
I gotta work so early in the morning.
What time?
I don't.
Jab to the southpaw that time. He will switch
You don't,
stances.
I thought you meant you don't work. I think you don't work. I was like, you work on Monday. You don't work tomorrow.
Five and not biting on these early feints from O'Malley.
No, I don't work tomorrow.
Time
Today's Saturday, right?
Jab gets through for Sean.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't work tomorrow.
By the way, did you get any editing done today?
No, I didn't.
Seen everything good to this
I had to
point.
work.
O'Malley's
You were
doing
off.
a good job of moving.
You said you were going to edit today.
I never said. Well, if I didn't get my video done, check out my video down.
First
Mike,
foul
have
of
you
the
posted
night.
your fucking video yet?
Yeah, they haven't really
I
seen
couldn't.
it.
I know the accident. I know the accident. He came into it. Just takes down. Yeah, you got time. You got time.
Oh, that was blatant.
Looks like the toes were on the belt line there.
That was a blatant kick to the dick.
Pretty good.
That was blatant as fuck.
Body kick lands.
Not as bad as that eye poke at the beginning of the night.
No, that was a straight on dick kick.
But no, since I just posted, I posted.
You should keep going.
Just touching him with the
Just
jab.
because you've uploaded your goals doesn't mean you stop. You keep going.
I was just waiting for you to.
Sorry that my computer said fuck you this week.
Faster than his opponent's forecast.
Ida landed a strong low kick. And the right hand just landed in that little exchange here. That low kick to the left calf made O'Malley switch stances.
Shape your legend at EA Sports UFC 4. Get the Prime Icons update for a limited time on Xbox and
I
PlayStation.
changed over to the advertisement for the next episode, and I want that to run for a little bit.
And I don't understand why more people, if they're getting ready to fight Sean, don't throw those little outside calf kicks because of the damage Chito was able to inflict. Because they don't throw it, we don't see if Sean has really improved defensively in that area. But he has shown improvement every time he's gotten into the octagon, so I wouldn't imagine he would have tried to fix that. I love all the feints that O'Malley throws out there, man. It's like little feint with the leg, feint with the shoulders. He's constantly giving Piper something to think about.
Okay, you know how there's like FDA regulations that say you can't have certain things attached to certain foods, like the stickers on fruit has to be edible.
Or Ken Rex.
Like I said, like finger. I wonder if it's from bologna. Like bologna's so cheap that they can like do it. Is it a bologna conspiracy? Their bologna's breaking the law and the rules. Everybody knows it, but because they're powerful. Like shit, but those make cheap shit. They feed the cheap shit.
Fighting at 135 pounds.
What's a okay. Weird thing. It's like you give food to your kid and it's like, ooh, healthy nutrients. You give it to your dog and oh, that's so unhealthy for the dog. Well, it's not. It's super healthy for the dog.
Some things are bad for dogs. Cheap meat like this is good for dogs.
But bad for us.
In the range, he'll go 1-2.
But there are certain things that is good for us and bad for dogs.
I don't think this is necessarily bad for your health.
Like cats, soybeans. Other beans, like the protein in beans, it's good for us, but it's bad for cats.
So this is very high in sodium, which is bad, and cholesterol.
So green beans are bad for cats. Carrots are because they can scratch your
But
claws.
this has protein in it. It's vitamin A. It's calcium, iron.
Those are all fake.
Okay. It doesn't have any trans fat in it, but it has some saturated fat.
Saturated fat's not bad.
Yeah.
Trans fat is saturated fat.
It's crazy to think about this. There is a gram of sugar.
The whole thing?
Per serving.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's different too.
And serving is one slice. So each slice has a gram of sugar.
Male has produced some of the best lightweight fighters we have seen.
Which is, it doesn't naturally happen. Like that beef jerky I had when I was sitting in the cell bag. Wait.
There's also
is my bag down because bugs did it? I don't remember if I ate it. I ate all of it? I thought I ate all of it, but then I couldn't remember if I threw it in the bag away.
Fuck that. What happened, Mike? Wilson? Josh, do you want to fight
Sure, you didn't like this?
No, I'm just
because you were eating it as it they're either full or
I'm finishing this back.
and just
I'll do one more all to myself.
Right here, you see the right hand lands over the top. Hurts Highland Piper. Piper starts to fade away. O'Malley starts to let the hands go. But look at
oh man, he got a couple good shots in, but
that guy, I feel like I don't agree with Dana. Dana, he's not ready for it, right?
Left to the body. He came back over
Better
the top of the
at
right
all
hook.
these genres.
Right up the middle. Look at
don't
that beautiful
care.
left hand that goes right to the body. Boom! Drop the hands of Piper.
How am I being racist?
Nasty.
I don't like him.
With that Dana stuff, you don't like that.
I don't like him.
And there's the reaction from his right-hand man, Tim Welsh, in the corner.
Cool story, bro. He's a good fighter. Doesn't mean that I like him.
Sean O'Malley told
If you do that after winning a fight,
he felt as though this matchup provided the perfect backdrop for a spectacular knockout, and he certainly produced one tonight. While ESPN continues to expand its roster of shows, Monday starts your week with the Chael Sonnen Show with George Sedano. Tuesday, you know what it is, DC and RC with Danny Cormier and Ryan Clark.
No, you said you were tired, remember?
Each week to get you ready for Saturday's action available across ESPN platforms. All right, the official decision is brought to you by Guaranteed Rate. Guaranteed Rate can save you money on your monthly mortgage payment. Visit rate.com to get started. To make it official now, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Jason Herzog has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 42 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by
Looks you look way more cute when your ears are up than when they're down.
One thing, no one cares.
I'm the winner, Sugar Sean O'Malley. A spectacular performance and very much appreciated by the crowd. Holly and Piper coming into this fight. A lot of people thought this was going to be one of your toughest tests, but you just aced it.
Yeah, honestly, I think he's one of the toughest guys I have fought. But when I land those big shots, I'm going to take you out, and that's what happened.
Tim was just telling me that you suffered through an injured rib and had a very difficult training camp for this fight.
I haven't grappled or sparred in 3 weeks. I was laying in bed one night, like 99% sure I was gonna pull out of this fight. I couldn't grapple, I couldn't spar. All I could do was run and hit mitts. You know, and I just knew how many people, even my boy Steve, I knew how many people were gonna come out here and wanted to watch me fight, and I just couldn't pull out.
Well, I wanted to watch you fight, and I wanted to watch you fight because of this. Take a look at this highlight. You clipped him with a beautiful right hand, and this is what started it off. Once you had him stung with this right hand, this is a barrage. Here's the right hand. That was the one that really had him stung, and then you moved in and expertly closed the show.
Yeah, right before I came here, Tim and I were watching a bunch of Canelo highlights, and I wanted to put him up against the cage and tee off like that.
Well, I'm glad you made it through. Congratulations for a spectacular knockout. I look forward to seeing you again, sir, always.
I fucking love you, Joe Rogan.
I love you too. Sugar Sean O'Malley, ladies and gentlemen.
15-1. He has won 3 in a row. That was by
he's not ready yet. I think it's because they know it doesn't look like how he looks.
UFC 4 on sale for
He doesn't look like championship.
on Xbox and
We're just trying to milk him. There's not a bunch of show open.
naysayers get swallowed by the
He doesn't look like
Every
put
time
him
he
against
does
somebody
this,
that's kind of
every time he goes out and he does the pitch,
destroys them.
people
But
have
he
to
also
really
doesn't
start
look
to
like
respect
championship
who Sean O'Malley is.
So his matches aren't chosen by the fighter?
Jump shot in order to
Well,
defeat
they
himself
offer
at
him
one
a
point. I won like 18 in a row, right? So good thing to be rooting for.
I kind of like what he's
That's
doing.
on the chain by
One thing he's
the
doing
He
is
signed a contract for 5 fights. He gets much
you
money.
fight guys
They say,
that are
okay, we have
just
this
giving you a
fight.
slightly bigger test every
You
time.
don't get to,
And then
you
you
don't
get
get
to
to
the
pick
spectacular
yourself back.
record.
It's
No
all
rush.
over the alley.
No rush.
I mean, he's
Anyway,
had
you
the
give it a
loss.
chance,
He's had the one loss
and
to a
if you
spectacularly
hit with a
talented
chance,
Marlon
because you fight somebody
Chihuahua.
who's never fought before
But
and
he's
give up the title,
rebounded from
that's
that with some
an offer.
amazing knockouts. And tonight,
Like, there's some things that like, the
Yeah.
Izzy's fight they did. He was champion. And he wanted to fight the champion in the weight class above him. He said, I don't do it. And they're like, okay, we do it. And then both parties agreed to it. And
You can beat the champ if you just beat that one guy.
well, no, he was champ of his division, and he fought the guy who was the champ of the division above him.
Yeah.
So they just fought each other for bracket.
But could you fight for his title?
Yeah, they did that. They did that with Conor McGregor.
He was in the lower and he's like, I want to go up with it.
He was the lower class division champion, and he went and fought the other one, winner takes all, and he became double champion.
So if somebody beat him,
But they both agreed to it.
yeah. So funny thing, at that point, you could be anywhere in that weight range.
You gotta defend both of them.
No, but that's what I was like. Imagine if you if nobody's fighting and I fight him, but I'm in between both.
Anyone can play for a share of
Technically,
$10,000
I can get both
by joining
if I didn't
DraftKings
get
Put your ears
Free
up.
Play Pool.
Not really.
Plus,
No,
if you're
because
one of
ears
the
up when you
first
weigh
people
in.
to
You have
sign
to
up
weigh in
and
at that
deposit
weight.
using
In
promo
that
code
weight class. There's no in
We'll
between.
give you the
Oh,
next
so
version
because
of
he
Fight for
can't
free.
in both.
Download the
Because
app,
every weight
use
class
the
is
promo
like
code
6
to play
pounds.
for
Well, he
10K,
fought out of
have
his
a
own
shot
weight
at getting the
class.
next
He fought
fight
under.
free, and make it
He went
great
up to
with
that
the
weight
official
class.
partner of UFC.
Well, what if we fight in the higher weight class, but we weigh less than the lower weight class?
Well, that'll be determined by
Play free for
people that are smart.
$10,000 in DraftKings
I mean, you'd be
main
like,
event
well,
pool
which one do
featuring
we choose?
Oliveira and Poirier.
This one,
Download
because
the
it's technically
DraftKings
also
app
that
now.
one.
Sign up
So
with
he fought
code
in that
UFC
weight class
and
and
play
that weight
free
class.
for $10,000.
Well,
Buy
he fought in that
guaranteed
weight class and put the other weight class on the
money
line
on your monthly mortgage payment.
by fighting in the other weight
Rate.com
class.
to get
Yes.
started.
That means
Buy
he gets
Modelo
split, somebody else
Especial.
has to.
Since
Because if he
1925,
said, I'm gonna fight,
doesn't
but
matter
then
what
Bill's
comes,
fight, he just like
matters what you're making.
laid down and said, I give up.
Root for
He would
those
get it.
with a fighting
And he wouldn't even have to fight
and
him.
by GoPup, the official
Okay,
instant
like
alcohol delivery
that's
partner
crazy.
of
I think in the last
UFC
like 3 or
269.
4 UFCs we've
Download
seen
now.
fucking Aljamain Sterling's been sitting in the crowd.
All right, the main event fighter arrivals
Well,
are brought to you
I
by
know we did not watch the last pay-per-view. We had Yawn fight, but he destroyed.
GC, the champ is in the building.
I honestly cannot wait to see the rematch between those two. Because Yawn is going to absolutely destroy him.
I mean, listen, man.
Look at Oliveira in his skull face.
But the moment he hits the bottom
What?
step in the
Skull
octagon,
face.
I said his gold like blue
I was
face.
gonna say he looks. It's weird. He's a sweaty, nasty fighter, right? But at the same time, he comes in looking all
Look at him. He
smooth
looks
and
like a
clean.
fucking douchebag.
And then he's the same. He comes in looking clean, not like some greasy, slimy dude.
this guy holds a special place in my heart, John.
But like,
what is that fucking?
I'm going for Poirier. Who are you going for, Dylan?
I'm going for Oliveira.
Mike?
I'm going for I don't give a shit either way.
I think
Bugs?
Mike's going for Poirier.
Bugs is like,
He's a Poirier fanboy.
no. You're on the live stream, you can't see this, but if Mike goes back and edits this and puts it,
Yeah,
puts the
this
Bugs.
is going on the channel live and posting it.
Oh, it does? There's no editing it later? Oh, I was gonna say, because I looked at Bugs and he did his mouth and go,
No matter what we say goes on. But if we say something bad, it's not like we can edit it out. We just have to take down the whole video.
but if we did take down the video, we would still have the video. We can edit it and then upload it later. There's no option to download it the second time? Before you did it?
Last weekend was the first time I used
Really?
YouTube Live.
Oh, you never used
We used to go
YouTube?
through Facebook.
Right into the deep end of the pool for his
That's weird.
125 debut.
Don't forget entertainment from the internet.
Guy Carla Franks.
Imagine before the internet, you had to get entertainment.
The flyweight has been discussed since my second UFC
Radio,
fight.
you're from radio!
I was never the biggest fan of William.
A fighter who seems destined for superstardom.
But I've had a lot of success in bantamweight.
He's immensely talented. By far, the hardest hitting guy in the division.
Oh, that'll do it!
Stayed there, paid off, became world champion. Now it's time for a new challenge, a new division, and a fresh start. And that's what I'm dropping in the weight division and proving that I belong at 125. It's a tough division. There's a lot of amazing skilled fighters in there, but I present so many problems to these flyweights that they never face.
Oh, is Cody Garbrandt going
I
on
don't think
next?
there's a man faster than
Hey, do you remember that one time that I watched American Horror Story and there was that
Follow it up with that
guy
type
there
of
that
power.
had
That's
the
a
neck
God-given
tattoos
gift.
but no hands?
My goal's always been to be the best, whether weight pass after that.
That's
So I'm
good.
gonna
Let's do
definitely bring
Garbrandt.
it with the knockouts and the speed, just that style.
Oh.
Yep, that was his most famous one.
Flyweight should be very worried.
Oh my God.
He also got in a fight with Conor McGregor.
He's trying to reinvent himself at
There was
flyweight,
a
but it hasn't always
time he
worked
got
out
in
for
a
the
fight
guys
with
coming
McGregor.
down. They think they can
During
bully
the
us and
show.
show their speed, but everyone's fast at flyweight.
Whatever they were filming
Enter
stuff now.
Kai Carla
Where did
Franks,
that be a good idea?
representing City Kickboxing there in New Zealand.
I don't think it's an easy equation for anybody to solve.
You know, Cody's exciting. He never backs down. Even when he gets hurt, he always wins. And I love that about him, but it's going to get him hurt.
Oh, same thing.
Oh!
Just so fast.
One of the
Except
true
it's
knockout
successful.
threats in this division.
Timing's everything.
Right.
And he had his time.
I've never seen
He was
anybody
the
do
champ,
stuff
but
that actually
now it's my time.
Wow! Big right from Carla Franks. Beautiful right hand.
I respect him, he's got good skill, but before a champion comes in a new division to take over, and he's a pawn that's been sacrificed, and I have to treat it like that.
Bugs when I say
I want to make you realize that this isn't just a walkover fight. This is my ticket to a title shot. This is my whole
Those
life's
eyes
work.
tell me
All in
he's
one
better. I'm
fight.
telling you
I
the
want to
truth.
put the pressure on and take
You're
him
like,
into
yeah,
deep water.
See,
see
what
what
is
he's
it?
made
Yours
of,
there.
and
Pump
then
your
walk him
ears up,
down
buddy.
to the ring.
Nope.
pop them up, you look less retarded.
Everyone has these questions.
Your eyes are so big.
Power transfer down, you know, the cardio is kind of a rate.
He said, that's why they call me Bugs.
Real power is.
That's probably why they call him Bugs. Garbrandt or...
I will forever vote against Garbrandt. He's such a douchebag.
When are we going to have a much Japanese?
Long time.
Undetermined.
What about?
Okay, no.
What about tomorrow when we get off work?
No. It's much hassle.
We don't have to use it for living room. We just go in there.
Tomorrow we got meeting.
No, wait. This is funny. It's like, no, just go in there and spend it.
Okay, so you saying you're always gonna go against Garbrandt from the douchebag is literally him saying I'll go against McGregor because McGregor's a douchebag. That makes no logical sense.
It does. No.
Well, he's not saying that he's a douchebag. I think it's because I do. We're just both are using the same.
An asshole.
We're both using the same excuse.
Still, he tried to get in a fight with Conor McGregor.
Another asshole.
That was my problem. He disrespected Conor McGregor.
Who cares?
Conor McGregor's a god.
How did he disrespect him?
We'll have to watch the Tough Enough thing.
Oh yeah?
When was that?
Conor McGregor's a god. How can they couldn't defeat Khabib Nurmagomedov?
He chose not to.
Wait, you were for McGregor in the last fight?
Absolutely. And the next one.
He has to hide the next one.
Nope.
You can't be a god if you can't beat Khabib.
I better put $5,000
You can't be a god if you can't beat Khabib Nurmagomedov.
You guys see
You're
that?
saying you have how
Somebody
many
just
million
put
dollars for McGregor?
$5,000 down on Cody Garbrandt.
Initially, of course, he had wanted to move down.
And you can bet on this? Like actual amounts?
Yes, DraftKings.
I could, so I could bet all the money I have.
And never get it back.
Yeah, but I didn't owe people. How would I eat?
And they'll be asking you where my bills. Yeah.
Yeah, where would I be eating?
Would
Would I be able to eat with my parents?
Cody Garbrandt wins. That person will profit almost $9,000.
Certainly been motivated by this challenge against a former UFC champion. He's the ranked guy.
All he's got to do is
in this weight class, and he's looking to prove a point to
guy.
Hi, Cara France.
I've not seen this guy before. This guy's terrible. Is it bad? Is it like spooky?
I was going to make fun of his hairline.
Terrible hairline. It looks like a military haircut, which is what a lot of original.
Actually, neither of you have never been talking about it because I make fun of that guy's hairline. Both of you.
What hairline, haircut?
I have a good hairline.
Bullshit.
I didn't say nothing about his hairline. It says haircut. Looks like a military haircut. I was like, what's wrong with the military haircut?
He's making fun of the military.
That's not a military
I
haircut.
thought you were saying he was making fun of the fact that his hair was cut.
Military haircut shorter than mine. If your head's not bleeding, it's not a military haircut.
But pretty much everybody would have military haircuts. It's like weird. It's called like military haircut. But what was the military haircut back in Rome? They didn't have buzzers back in like ancient Rome. You know, what about like Jesus' time, like this, or even before that, like Galileo. George Washington wore a giant wig over his long ponytail hair.
History is a lie.
And that was his haircut. And I would say a military haircut.
Mike, what are you a fan of Johnny Appleseed?
The knock on Cody lately, as he hasn't been able to really take the clean shot.
But what is the military haircut? So,
Let's see how he holds
it's
up.
super short hair. Is the military haircut for like how long?
No.
No hair. How long?
That shows me you can still take a shot. And I don't say there's anything wrong with
No,
Cody in that
because
fight. I say
if you go back just
And Kai France fought the champ
World War One, because they didn't have hair.
dropped him at least once in that fight.
Because they didn't have a way. They didn't have the buzzer. They had scissors.
And training.
Cody Garbrandt that he is going to factor prominently in that fight equation moving forward. He's been at this a long time.
Okay, but what if you go a little bit further, like George Washington?
I don't know when I was there, you fuck.
Yeah, but think about it. They didn't have hair. They did have hair. It wasn't the military haircut.
Warfare was
The people in Africa, they just have long hair. They've always been fighting. Like, they're military in Africa. Like, ancient Africans, or even in Australia, the Aborigines. Most didn't have very much clothes.
Cody Garbrandt is 30. Garbrandt with 4 inches in height. But interesting that it is Cara France who will have a reach advantage of 3.5 inches. All right, now for the introductions.
You guys got for
Here
this
is
one.
Bruce Butler.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is
Okay, isn't it weird?
in the UFC
Feasible champion.
Okay, not that this is wrestling, because it's more than just wrestling, but the fact that ancient wrestling originated with like the Olympics and before the Olympics, and it was naked people wrestling. Imagine if there was naked wrestling now.
It would not be much of a difference.
Two guys not being sexual, but also not wearing any clothes.
I'm kind of curious how he's going to do in Florida.
But instead of like trying to pin each other, you're like trying to literally cause each other to bleed.
Maybe it's power.
Okay, if you're trying to fight to the death, they're using your fists. You know, people like use guns, then they lose their guns and they use fists. Imagine if they started with fists, and they were like Greco-Roman wrestling and they were naked, but then they shot in the guns, and so they were both naked, trying to shoot each other with a gun.
New Zealand, presenting the
Or what if they were
Wait, what this guy's
naked but in tanks? Isn't a tank kind of clothing?
I'm wondering why are they letting him fight the rank number 6?
Because he's a high rank.
Doesn't mean jack shit to me. If you're starting a new weight class, you start from the bottom.
Well, you're okay with Michael Chandler getting
Camila is with us tonight live on pay-per-view. For UFC 269, Cody No Love Garbrandt.
But based off of UFC logic, I feel like Chandler should still be ranked higher, but you know, that's UFC logic.
Yeah, he's lost 2 wins.
City Kickboxing's Kai Kara France.
But not under fucking Khabib's brother.
UFC Timex watches have taken a licking and keep on ticking since 1854. Kara France in black, Garbrandt in blue.
Cody looks big compared to Kai.
He really does.
Which is weird because Cody's very small.
And that's a sign of getting the weight down the correct way. Because it goes back always.
Well, it took a long time for him.
Yeah.
It's pretty amazing when you think about it. A 7-month journey.
Right.
Yeah, he looks a lot bigger than
He's even talked about keeping himself ready to be a
Ooh, I haven't seen a leg so much like
January rookie to win tonight.
That's serious discipline.
It's really been more cardio output and the fact that he's not a big eater, right? Like he doesn't like food. Helps.
He said that Dr. Mateo took his sweet tooth away. Him and his son used to eat a lot of candy together. He said now he doesn't really want it or crave it as much. Carl Fritz has done a good job of keeping his back to the octagon side, but now he's got to get a little closer to start letting his hands go.
Well, a lot of feeling out here with these guys.
Well, I think Kai respects the power, so he's not trying to go in and be reckless.
Fortune Favors the Brave is brought to you by Crypto.com, the fastest growing crypto platform in the world. Download now.
Not the start that I expected, considering the fire behind the press conference and everything.
Tagged him there.
Garbrandt tried to catch Kara France on the way in, appeared to just miss.
I don't even know who the fuck Kara France is.
He's been around for a while.
I figured based off his record.
Nice switch kick blocked by Cody.
Has he done anything spectacular?
Yes.
What?
Interesting that Kai Kara France is the one taking the center of the octagon and
sometimes
pressing Cody backwards.
Well, if you're a smaller guy, you always have to do that. You gotta be the one
he's won any titles
trying
and
to
has any
dictate the
records.
engagement, especially if you're fighting a guy that doesn't need much as you enter or doesn't kick very much. Like Cody Garbrandt doesn't throw many kicks. So Kai can enter and worry mostly about the hands.
Oh, that's a big shot.
Garbrandt circles, he gets another big right.
He said, come on,
Garbrandt
bitch.
says, bring it.
That was scary as fuck. He looked like he stiffed up for a second.
He's trying that duck under again.
We'll see if he can pick his spots wisely.
Remember that's what he did to win? Walk-off.
And it locks up.
Most unwanted times for buffering. Hello, Josh.
Hello.
How's your day going?
Good. Well, as long as it's
Oh,
not
no.
o'clock yet, which is
Oh,
good.
no.
I was thinking it was
he's
closer
done.
to 11, because it always seems like time just slips away.
We don't know what happened, but he's done.
Okay. This isn't the final, is it?
Garbrandt just got fucking
No, this isn't the final.
Precision is
Right.
perfect.
That's not good.
Just one big
Yeah, second
question
and the sixth.
that people always have when a guy drops that much weight is how's it affect his
There's
chin?
one more in this one after this one, and then it's the...
My information box is over there, so you'll have to ask Michael.
I don't know if
The
that's
information
right.
box.
The weight cut, I think Kai
It's what we call a
Kara
phone
France is
information
extremely
box,
accurate.
because it is technically a box and it has information, but at the same time we wouldn't consider it an information box.
It was beautiful.
Like if we didn't have access to the internet, I would not feel as confident about myself as I do.
I said, your phone is information box. Like this. You said, your phone is information.
Alright, here we go.
No, it's
Right
a
here, you
box.
see Kai
It's
Kara
not a
with the jab,
box.
jab, short jab,
Phone's
and
not
then
Oh,
a
look,
box.
I thought he
Yes, it is.
stepped up right here.
The definition of a box is something
It
that
was
holds
just to
something. A
close
phone
the
holds
distance.
something.
And then as he
Technically, a
closed the
phone's a box.
distance, He hits another right hand, knocks Cody down. Now, Cody did a really good job of staying in the fight initially.
Technically, a cup
At
is a
one
box.
point, he changes into a double, gets
So a
taken
cup
down.
of water is a
Then
box
look at
of
this
water.
combination here.
It's like a box of
Another
water.
overhand right, then an uppercut follows it. I mean, every single shot was just on the target by Kai France, and he earns the biggest win of his career over a former champion, Cody Garbrandt.
And he's a knockout artist. Dan Hooker's got to be happy. Carl France's family is staying at Hooker's house. What a moment for the 6th-ranked flyweight contender, Kai Kara France. You know, the nickname Don't Blink, right? That's a lot to live up to. The knockouts didn't materialize.
Yeah, don't blink because
early in his UFC career.
It's disappointing for that to happen to Garbrandt.
why? What was? Did he have a model that he broke?
Well, he used to be a champion and he's kind of been struggling.
Might have responded.
He's lost like maybe the last 3 fights.
At least 2.
Kara France.
Yeah, I mean, I know he just dropped weight classes for this fight, but
Guaranteed rate.
I don't know if it was a good move.
So Garbrandt is who you're talking about?
Yeah,
He used to be champ.
he used to be a champion. Yeah.
What weight class? Wait, he was the one who gave the thing away to the cancer kid.
To the very first round.
No,
Declaring the winner.
It's been a couple years since he's been champion.
no, but when he was champion. He's never been champion.
He's been champion, but he would never get cancer.
I am here with the winner of that.
That's
Okay, because that was like 2014.
Well,
It was 2016 when I broke my foot before you guys moved to
Arguably
Pittsburgh.
your biggest opponent yet.
Garbrandt.
We didn't watch UFC actively back then, so
I will
I
say
know
though,
he's been champion.
I will say this is a huge win though for Kai Kara France. To beat a guy like Garbrandt.
this to my teammate and my good friend that passed away at the start of this year, Falvaki.
Oh, that's right. He's the other Irish
And
guy.
just want to give
Let me sit straight.
big round of applause for Cody Garbrandt. He's such a legend in the sport. Nothing but respect, brother.
What did you think when you heard that he was going to come down to flyweight? They offered you this fight. Did you think that it was going to be a difficult challenge for him to get down to 125 pounds, a weight class that is your natural weight?
Yeah, exactly. I told you I was going to answer a lot of questions tonight, and that's what I did. I knew I know I'm the best in the world, and taking out a former champ just puts me right in line next for the title shot. I'll be watching Brandon Moreno and Figueroa. I
was trying to think of who the flyweight champion is. Brandon Moreno.
Right here.
You answered a lot of questions.
Oh, he ain't gonna touch Moreno. Fuck that. No one ain't gonna touch Brian Moreno. God damn.
Weird thing.
Oh, no.
You know how I think they have somebody grew up in China and they learn English, they have an accent. But then if your mother grew up in China and then moved to America and then learned Chinese, you might have a slight Chinese accent.
That was for them.
Kai, congratulations. Enjoy
Garbrandt and Moreno's territory.
I don't think I would have moved. I don't think I would have moved the division.
No.
Who's the bantamweight?
Kara France is right. 6-2 in the UFC.
Okay, so choose between Moreno and
That's no.
I wouldn't choose either.
I wouldn't choose either Moreno or even when Figueroa was the flyweight champ. I'd say, you know what, fuck this.
I'm more scared of Figueroa than I would be of
I know, but still, Moreno took down Figueroa in the second round.
You know what I would love to see?
I'd like to see a third fight.
Get the winner of Moreno versus Figueroa. I like it. Because Manel now has started to kind of find his footing in the octagon, but great performance by Kai.
And I think that makes a lot of sense. Tonight, of course, is about the Kiwi. Also in the building tonight,
Mackenzie Dern.
Oh,
Not the Afro dude. It's the cupcake.
Oh, that's weird to think. Because you never see the guy of the Supergirl. Right?
Yeah.
Makeup.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's Cameron Diaz.
He's promoting her movie.
No, that's Storm. No, Mike. Why did you say that was Cameron Diaz? No, I said that was Storm. He said Cameron Diaz. No, he didn't.
It's Cameron Storm.
That's right, because her name is Halle Berry. I said it was a Cameron. It's because you guys have said so much and starting to think her name is.
think
Get it over with. It's Halle Berry.
I think
it's not Cameron.
I think on the.
I'm gonna start thinking it's
Why is Justin Gaethje even an option?
You can put in any of them. I mean, that was a third. Wait, the others are 10.8 and 10.4. I guess he was the most.
Oh, the best right now. I thought it was who's gonna win this fight. Somebody else is. It's like,
who's gonna win this fight? John Cena.
That's crazy. Like, what if it was that like you would get money? I bet you $1,300 million that somebody else is gonna win this fight. Somebody is gonna go in there and kill it. Oh, what if somebody did though? Who would win?
It'd be a no contest.
That would be no contest. Obviously, there can't be a rematch because that person's dead now.
Francis
Somebody
Ngannou,
better ring it.
heavyweight champion of the UFC. That's the baddest man on earth.
But,
He's one of the craziest stories in all of sports.
The humblest beginnings in Cameroon, a brief stint as a homeless man in Paris, France, but he's the baddest man on the planet now.
In your era,
He's the baddest man right now.
I listen to him on
He didn't have to
JRE.
go here, but he didn't have to go into UFC to become the baddest. He could just run around and punch the police. In Grand Theft Auto, but in real life, you get really strong.
I listened to him on JRE, and he was really interesting. It took him like 7 times to get to America from Nigeria. And a lot of people he went with died. There was one trip he took, and literally everyone else died but him. And he just got dropped right back off down to Nigeria.
He can punch your lights out. He's got submissions. He's dangerous. He's undefeated. He's just got everything you look for.
And the interim heavyweight championship.
But what did he find here that he didn't have there?
UFC.
I mean, what did he have?
What did he have?
Because he had fighting there.
He was a refugee. There's too much war violence.
So he was
free
free to go from there to go here to have as much violence as he wants.
He was not free. He had to sneak across the border.
But when he wasn't free, what was he not free to have?
A life?
What happened to super life? He was breeding. He had food. He did not have enough
Was
food.
he
Is that?
forced to join gangs?
But that's just fighting. Is it fighting what he's doing here? Isn't that what he loves?
No, killing. And drug dealing is different. Fighting.
Oh, this is military.
No, not military. Gangs. What's a gang? 4.5 hour podcast.
He didn't get to shoot. He could have chosen not to be in the game in America.
Then you die.
How do you die?
They kill you. Those are your only choices.
And so a gang is because he's really trying to kill people.
No.
So they can have more life and then
Nope. There's a 4.5 hour podcast you can go to listen to him talk about it.
On UFC 270.
I got used to it.
The heavyweight title fight.
Because he knows much more about it than I do because he lived through it. And I listen to
Has completely changed the game with his
Mike!
But Cyril Gane is
Mike!
nothing we've ever seen. He
Holy
literally
shit.
is the heavyweight version of Petr Yan. He breaks you down strategically.
That's a card.
You don't want to be there with him anymore. This fight, with all that sorted, I talked to Prince, I go, why'd you walk past
Michael.
a man like that? You know Cyril. Brother, he's my opponent right now. We got business to take
Bro.
care of. The heat is great. But the fight itself,
Bro,
we
no,
get
they-
to
look.
analyze, it's going
Look
to
at that
be
card.
bananas. Then you got Brandon Moreno against
fun.
Anderson Figueiredo to finish this trilogy. The
Did you
first
finish
fight
the
was
French
a
Onion?
classic. Second fight,
Well,
Moreno pitches
there's,
a
if you
shutout.
want some, there's
This
remnants of
fight
it.
card is
Well,
going
the
to
reason
be
that when I meant was we're going to throw it away after that because you can have stuff in your refrigerator.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, weird. Go into the fridge area, you open the fridge, you got now, you don't walk in here and show it to somebody while the fridge is still open. It's a waste. But I have a cabinet next to it, and technically back in the olden days, that would have been a refrigerator if it was cold. And so I could open it, come in here, show them something to you, and be like, would you like this? And it would be a
Coming up, brought to you by Trojan, who reminds you to protect yourself at all times. A lot of 2022 UFC fight announcements to share with you now. January 15th, we'll kick off the year at the Apex UFC Fight Night. Cater versus Chikadze. 1 week later, as we mentioned, first pay-per-view of the year, UFC 270 in Ghana
That's
versus
the name I was
Ghana.
trying to think of.
Tickets go on
When
sale
is
December
this?
17th for UFC
This
271.
one.
Adesanya versus Whitaker
First
2.
one, they're listing
That
5
goes
of them.
down from the Toyota Center in Houston,
There's
Saturday, February 12th.
different
context.
UFC 272, Saturday,
Oh,
March
it's
5th,
January
from the
15th.
Sperry T-Mobile Arena in Vegas.
We have
Will
one
be at the
all the way to
H2O
March.
Arena in Columbus, Ohio for UFC
Right.
Fight Night.
Like,
versus
how do they know they're still going to be alive in March?
March
They'll make, card will be subject to change.
All right, as
So
we
it's
speak,
just
cool down.
oh, I'm going to tell me it today. Or, he's dead, he's been dead. The day after he scheduled this, he died. Wait, didn't they just reschedule it to somebody else?
UFC today.
Okay. What if he died just before the fight? We didn't have time to schedule it.
Mike!
They wouldn't be ready. Otherwise, unless they're always ready. I'm ready to fight the champ today.
Do you understand how that is the announcement next month?
Well, they ready.
The main
March.
event is a heavyweight championship.
March. Is it they can only have one a week? Is that why they have to push them all back?
So they just schedule things out.
If I felt really good today, and I meet somebody, and I wanted to fight tomorrow, like, no, I'm gonna wait a year before I fight. Like, I feel good tomorrow. Okay, wait.
I mean, Poirier was talking about how after this fight, like, he fought 3 fights this year. Like I said, I'm not going to fight 3 fights in
war
here.
zone, you know what I mean? We got 2 fighters, I mean, one of us
Mike,
get knocked out the rankings after this fight, you know what I mean?
They announced the next big card, and it's going to be a really good one. It's the co-main event. And the main event. The main event is Francis Ngannou versus Carl Gane. And the Francis Ngannou co-main.
No, who's the other guy?
The interim champion.
All I need to do is
the guy who beat Derek Lewis.
I'll make a lot of noise.
Yeah, Gane.
For more than 8 years, Santiago Ponzinibbio has represented his home country of Argentina on the world stage, and he is not disappointed. Back in June, the Argentine dagger added another
I am serious. Next month. That's the co-main event. On the same night.
Figueiredo.
Yep. And on the same night, they're also going to do Francis Ngannou title match.
I won 8 of my last 9 fights. I knock him out 2 times and I'm the in the world.
As long as you fight once a year,
There's another tough guy.
or twice a year, and you
Well,
win,
expect a recorded reaction from that one.
So champion means champion technically means as long as I win one thing one time a year, 2 times a year, I get this whole year now to do anything else I get paid for.
You don't always, well, you get paid money. You have costs too. Francis Ngannou said that after his last win that he had whenever he won his title, he had just enough money to pay his, like he still owed about $6,000 to the training camp.
I forgot. Isn't that weird? Something these people get stuff for free, but not training is for free.
Most camps started out.
Oh, Apollo Creed, yeah, he got trained by Rocky. You know, he didn't have to do anything. You know, he did it. Rocky did all do it for free, right? You know, like, let's do it for free. You have to have money. You're tired. And if you're days
when you have a name like that, money really doesn't matter. Your face brings in people will pay you to get you.
Knocking out Neil Magny is a huge one. I mean, run the decision over Mike Perry, stopping Gunnar Nelson, a spectacular jiu-jitsu fighter.
You get people to look at stuff, some people will pay us, and then we'll pay you.
He has gotten very close to the top echelon of this talent stack welterweight division. And a victory over Jeff Neal, who at one point in time
I just think it's funny that I literally was talking about the
he lost 2 in a row, but he's still an uber talented guy, only 31 years of age. So this is a huge matchup for both.
They had at least 2 fights on the undercard.
When was the last time they were going to have a really big match and they had to cancel it or put somebody else in because a week before that person got injured?
They've had some minor fights do that, but no major ones. And if they did, then they filled in.
Durability's still there. All the skill is still there.
Yeah.
And as you said, John, the championship desire is definitely still there.
And to your point, what a response after losing the Leech as a 3-1 favorite to have that type of spirited effort against Miguel Baeza.
I'm a teacher today, and tomorrow I'm the champion. If that was to happen, everybody start praising that guy instead of the other guy who's trained for forever.
Oh, Geoff Neal.
Mike Salty.
Weapon distance with Neil Magny cut down from 208 pounds. He has had some health issues. He has had some distractions pending. He 2 weeks ago, but he is ready to go tonight and put his best foot forward.
Robbie Lawler.
Wait, are these guys doing?
Santiago Ponzinibbio.
Last time Nick Diaz fought
Nate
Rob.
Diaz.
No, that was Leon Edwards.
When you see him,
That's Geoff Neal.
They're the same version.
No!
They're black and they fight.
No!
That's racist.
You're stupid is what you are.
Yeah, different people.
Hey, on live stream, you're stupid. 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 Stupid.
Tricky Mike.
No.
I used to say, now I'm saying I used to say, because it was a while ago. Like, back in 2019, used to, holy, that's 2 years ago. I used to
See,
say,
this guy's cool, because he doesn't put the goddamn shit on his glove like a creepy bastard.
yeah.
There was some guy earlier that was doing it, like, all night. Just, I'm gonna rub my cream all over your face.
I'm gonna stick it up your ass.
The fuck did you just try to say?
A Wookiee!
Who knows? He's translating Ewok.
All I heard was
Oh man.
frankly our ants.
Well, that's weird. Ewoks and Wookiees aren't the same.
Yeah, they're
I wonder
not.
what a Wookiee would sound like to an Ewok that doesn't understand Wookiee.
Probably the same way that we say the German sounds like us when we don't understand.
What does Chinese sound like to Germans?
Same.
As it sounds to us? No, well,
Actually, German
they would
sounds more
hear
aggressive.
it different, right?
No, they wouldn't.
Like we would say,
I'm
we would
going
say
to
German is really loud and harsh. But then we'd also say like Chinese, like, really loud.
But it's a 2-inch reach edge for Jeff Hands of Steel Neal.
Being racist.
Now
It's not
here's
racist.
You just did a bad Chinese impression, and you said,
I can't do a good Chinese impression. I don't
don't do it.
interaction with people.
If you can't do a good impression, then don't do it. It's a good impression.
But how would I know if it's good or not if I haven't encountered enough to decide whether it's good or not?
Tell you what, I will save you the trouble. It's not good.
I apologize.
Go work on it in the shower.
What? Don't listen.
Please don't argue with the
Don't
drunk.
stab me in public.
Listen,
Don't do that in the
listen.
shower.
Please don't argue with the drunk Krieger because he's just going to keep going.
I
What
forgot.
do you mean?
I was like, I thought I was being sensible. It is. He's drunk.
Drunk.
Drunk?
Yes, you are.
You're saying weird things being stupid.
I said you go practice the impression in the shower.
When you said I'm bad at, when you say practice, do you mean
Come
make it more
on.
of the bad thing or more or not?
Improve on it. Practice makes perfect. You can't get perfect, but at least get
What if
close
I made
enough.
it more racist?
That'd be good. Racial humor is funny. Racism is not.
Well, it was racial humor, not racist.
No.
Not racist.
Mike's like UFC.
Yeah.
I said Mike's like UFC.
I'm trying to stay on task.
Maybe
Maybe I keep talking about fucking dumb shit.
My joke's funnier,
Both of these
and I
individuals have
made it
had
so I don't
serious
take a
health
shower.
scares over the last few
Khabib
years.
doesn't like
Jeff
ring
Neal's
girls.
is more well documented.
Why?
His system
He
was
said
like
he says they're the
septic.
most useless
Ponzinibbio,
thing in the
bone
UFC.
infection that led to emergency
Yes, Mike.
surgery. He
Yeah.
missed all of 2019 and
Well,
2020.
because they were bringing people in.
They have
Who's
shut
there
up
people
each
that
other's
are
bracket. Tonight,
half-second picture of the
is
girl
watched by
in the
Timex
beginning.
official timekeeper of
Wait,
UFC.
I wonder if that's why they actually
Watches
pay
him
money.
taking a licking and
Like,
keeping
to sit in
on
the
the
stands,
since
they're always there.
1854.
No? Go sit down and
Ponzinibbio
talk
in blue, Jeff Neal out of the South Pines in black.
Well, yeah, but you're still there in person. Just start walking slowly around the ring.
Not allow
Well, if you
Jeff
think about it,
to dictate to him.
women used to not be able to fight. Or did they always fight? Have women always fought?
Jeff Neal has always had
Okay, let's look at this.
timing.
Throughout time? Like,
What do you think about Geoff Neal's
He
technique?
knows when to pull the trigger.
Is he doing a good job like he did against Nate Diaz?
Find some good
He
big
didn't
moves,
fight Nate
right?
Diaz.
Like the head kick to Mike Perry. That was
Are you
huge.
sure, Mike?
It was Leon Edwards.
Right?
Edwards is ranked number 3.
Neal's always been just very
Neal is
clever
12.
and so patient, knowing when to explode and move. But Santiago,
Is that pizza flavored?
a real warrior, and has
No, it's
serious
cucumber
knockout
flavored.
power.
It says pizza.
What he went through,
That's weird that they would make a cucumber pizza but label it pizza flavored.
That can really learn the desire to even be in there,
Yeah.
right? To
You
try to
would
keep
know
your faith in the midst of all
what a
that.
select CD
Speaks to who
is.
Santiago Ponzinibbio is, especially when he's got a job. It's not like he's not working.
Right.
He's very smart. He goes back to his parents' UFC team, and he's working. But it was just his will to want to fight and also become a champion that led him back to the octagon.
I like
Seconds gone by
this guy's
round
slowly
one.
becoming my more favorite referee
Character
over
since
Murphy.
1872.
Just because of a podcast.
Well, just how structured he is in his. It's not like he's just reffing in his life.
Yeah.
He's very structured in the way he controls the ring, and he's had to make some hard decisions. And I don't think he's ever made a call that I'm like, that's bad. I've seen Dean do some things that are questionable.
Almost being the standard bearer for Fortis MMA. He's had a lot of high level success. They've had great fighters, but to be in there with one division,
How about Mustache Man?
Jeff Neal has fought. He said he gets a lot of pride in that.
But I've never seen him do
Because
it.
he loves his team. And
That, the old bald guy that looks slightly Egyptian,
on the biggest stage,
I've seen him make bad
third
calls.
fight from the top of the pay-per-view.
And then the Oompa Loompa guy that doesn't deal with any nonsense.
Oh, Jerry the King Lawler.
That guy, he tends to let fights go longer than they should.
At least there ain't no Mario Yamasaki.
He's no Mario Yamasaki, but
How about that one ref where he literally watched a guy break someone's arm and let him hold the hole for another 30 seconds?
He's a local guy.
Oh, spinning back fist attempt from Ponzinibbio misses. All right, this coach's game is brought to you by Jose Cuervo Tequila. Here's the general, Safe Saud.
Hands first before legs.
What?
You know what you need right there. 22 laser. Yup. Add on there when he backs up. You're crushing him with speed. Don't stay in front. Don't stay in front. You see it. Nice. Watch out. He's going to try to steer you to the right hand, Jeff. Right side flank, Jeffrey. Nice job on the footwork, Jeff. Nice hook.
Great connection between head coach and student Jeff Neal and Safe Saud.
Well, Jeff's a tremendous counter striker. Every time Ponzinibbio enters, you see Jeff throw that little right hook that slides off to his right.
Someone asked me, I guess someone's trying to get caught up on the stream. And they're like, wait, so did somebody actually drink out of a shoe? And I'm like, you talking about Bam Bam? Yeah, he drinks out of a shoe when he wins. Bam Bam!
You know what's interesting?
For Jeff Neal.
There's a setting when you set up the stream,
Every time he enters,
you can add a delay.
outside of Santiago's foot. That puts him in line.
Well, I know on top of it, you can add like up to a 5-minute delay on it, so you
right
have
on the outside of Santiago's foot.
Well, that's the foot battle that's so important when you have a southpaw and a conventional guy. The guy that controls the foot battle, the guy that can have the throw on the outside, opens up his strikes. A lot of times when we have this split, it's going to be the backhand that leads.
Yeah.
Santiago is such a warrior, though. I mean, look, he is trying to make this a dog.
But I decided to start doing it.
Well, I mean, if you watch his last fight against Miguel Baeza,
Okay.
it was a crazy
I have a question for you guys, because I know that's people at work, but they're probably just looking at me because they're.
I'm not a
really
Republican.
The question is, if
Mark Smith just resumed the action.
Well, what happened? I
work, so working 12-hour days, right? 7 days a week, no breaks.
I'm not great.
It's bad. But people used to work that all the time. Like farmers work 12-hour days, 7 days a week.
Santiago, come over here. Come over here.
It's not like they're on the production line.
No coaching is allowed for
It's okay that I
a groin
work
shot.
that long.
The fighter gets 5 minutes to recover.
You own that. Stay
Do you
away
guys
from
have
that.
problems with the tabs? I feel like I always have problems with the tabs. Maybe it's like a very sensitive.
I feel like that would make it worse.
What?
Are you good?
Squatting like
Watch the
that.
fingers. Jump. Watch the groin.
People do it all the time.
He keeps dropping down.
I don't. If I'm in pain, I just fucking just let it pass.
Well, if it's one of those where there's like aftershock pulses, that's the bad one.
Okay. My question is, the professionals, do they use it as like a way to get angry and get more strong in that moment? Is that where they get up quickly? Or is it they don't want to look weak because it would make it, you know, if they look weak, they're probably going to fight harder and, you know, then it's also a mental game. It's not just a, when you get punched in the balls, it actually help you.
There was a guy, there was a heavyweight. You missed the fight 'cause he passed out. He won the fight because he got kicked in the groin like so bad.
Last time or this time?
It was like earlier. It was like earlier, like late last year. But a guy got kicked in the groin like really bad to the point to where the ref like reversed the decision and gave the guy who got kicked in the groin.
There was a guy.
It was that.
The last name's Ronald. He's the commentary in there right now, but he's still in the rankings and he's still an active fighter. but he had an eye poke so bad that they had to stop the fight. Like it was a thumb all the way
in the socket. Like,
I'm sure there's no permanent damage, but he hasn't fought since that.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be as bad as the Irish dude.
Okay, question. If you're fighting in public,
269 is presented
you get in trouble, right?
the fastest growing crypto platform.
If I was to just take you out on the street and start punching you, would you get in trouble? Would you call the police?
All right, round 2 is upon us. Jeff
Well, pretty sure
Neal
it's
in
illegal.
black,
Call this
Santiago
out.
Ponzinibbio in blue.
It's called pepper.
2 title
No, I mean,
fights.
I'm being serious.
Waiting in the wings.
You're starting to wing out. Isn't that weird? But if you're in there and you have permission, you can fight.
That's different.
That's different.
You guys both signed waivers.
These athletes have kept the referee Mark Smith busy. Live odds. Jeff Neal got a 2-1.
If I signed a paper, you signed a paper, it's technically an agreement, right? We went out and we both agreed to that agreement. But isn't a piece of paper just a visual, long-lasting agreement?
Oh!
So I can just say, I'm gonna do it. You say, I'm gonna do it, and then I don't do it. It's a break of the agreement.
If I made a paper that said, hey, I want you to kill me, and I'm okay with it, and then you signed it, I signed it, and you killed me, you told the cops about it, said, hey, look at this paper. And they said, okay, we're arresting you for murder. Because you killed him. Doesn't matter if he pointed to you or not, you still killed him.
That's weird. If you kill somebody in there, it's not murder.
That's because you're going through a state-sanctioned commission with very tight regulations.
Well, that's weird.
The murder thing's not regulated.
Well, what if you, well, it's not whether or not they murdered or not, it's whether or not they deserved it or not, or whether or not they...
There's a process
favors the brave is brought to you by
follow the proper
Crypto.com, the
process.
fastest growing crypto platform in the world. Download now.
Well, how much of murder is murder? Because if there's somebody who's supposed to be being murdered, and I'm going to be the one who's hired to lethal inject them, technically I'm murdering them with lethal injection.
There's lots of processes for that, and most people that are on death row actually never end up getting put to death because there's so many processes for it, and so many installations. You get stayed executions for any reason.
Like, that versus actual war, because if somebody's like trying to stab somebody, I'm a serial murderer, right? They'll put you on death row, they put you out for a long time, so they don't want to, actually murder you.
What do you think about this fight?
But in war, you can murder as many people as you want.
Good time for a shot. We'll see if we can
I
finish
find
it.
it interesting. Where's this fight on the main card? But the Dominic Cruz fight wasn't.
I'll be honest with you, like, I would even put Bam Bam's fight on this one.
Because this is on the... Neither of these guys are even in the top 10.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I would say Barry based off, like, namesake.
Neil is a known person.
Yeah. I would still would have put, I mean, obviously Dominic Cruz fight. But I mean, like I said, I would even put Bam Bam's fight on the main card of this. Like,
that's what surprised me about the card they just announced. The opening fight for the main card is a Dan Hardy fight.
Dan Hardy? Or Greg Hardy?
Greg Hardy.
He sucks, dude. Why is Greg Hardy opening it? He sucks.
He's good on stand-up, but if you get goes on the ground,
I feel like Greg loses one more, he's gone.
I'm surprised he isn't going after his last one.
Oh, but he lost to Bam Bam? Because Bam... Okay, Greg almost had him in the beginning, but then Bam Bam got him with 2 shots, and then he was
It's just
done.
every fight I've ever seen him like, he has the last name Hardy, he must be good, and then he just gets his ass kicked.
I don't know. Just because your last name's Hardy doesn't make you automatically good.
You're right, make sure you're right. Oh,
You're stupid. I think those Hardy's issues is alcoholism.
and house fires that kill each other's dogs.
That was back in 2008, you idiot.
You remember the TNA stuff? The TNA singers they did? The one with Matt Hardy turned the fire and killed his dog on purpose.
Yeah, a little bit more flat footed than we saw earlier in the round. Paid for it there.
That was story.
I know, do you remember that story?
And 2, that was the beginning of the broken universe.
It's still funny.
Broken, yeah!
You're only allowed to do that during WWE or AEW streams. You're not allowed to do that in UFC streams. Then all of our UFC fans are like, what the fuck is this asshole talking about?
You can't do that. It's not happening. Santiago's.
Getting attacked him, I mean, you hit the guy, and the referee said it's a punch, and he starts doing that, I'm shit him. I mean, he gonna make
Santiago's cut up real bad.
I would like to see what happened. Did the knuckles go in his eye and he got confused and thought it was a finger?
Likely.
Oh,
Yeah.
Santiago stuck him there.
Much better second round for Santiago.
Oh, he lost his footing there.
He just slipped on his blood, that's all.
Inside leg kicks have been his best fight.
You have pocket sand, pocket blood. Should have it like a. Okay.
I mean, I would be mad too if I got kicked in
People
the
have iron
dick.
hips, people have rods, like McGregor's gonna have rods. Technically, you can have metal in your body, right? So what if you have a metal zipper on your hip and you unzip it, the blood came?
The first round was close. You won
So,
that round, but it's
isn't that the same thing? Because then you can use pocket blood, because you'll actually have a pocket.
Stop dapping him up. Stop being friends with him. Get your fucking
Pocket
volume going.
blood. What other kind of blood would have, what other kind of pocket would have your blood? And it'd be fresh
You're gonna be pissed off that you left all this shit in the case.
Because they don't let you take Ziploc bags in there, so you can have a Ziploc bag of blood.
Don't fucking get in the sun.
Pocket.
It's funny this coach's tactic is just to be an asshole.
23-22. Let's go. Get your fucking chin down. Don't get in a slugfest. He wants a fucking break.
He wants a fight. Don't get in there. All he wants to do is fight. You don't want to fight. You just want to punch him. Just punch him. It's not the same thing. Okay, fighting is a bunch of crazy shit. Just punch him. It's not fighting.
Round 3 is brought to you by P3, the official protein snack of the UFC.
Isn't it weird that animals fight?
Safe Saud really giving it to
Especially
Jeff
males.
Neal.
It's very natural.
That's what
There's
I'm
nothing
saying.
weird about it. It's weird that as humans we don't fight.
Well, he
Yeah,
wouldn't call
that's
Jeff
what I'm
Neal
saying.
just
Isn't it weird? I'm saying it isn't it weird that they fight. Isn't it weird for us that they fight and we don't?
Perhaps it is Neal.
It's weird for them that we don't fight.
Is now the favorite.
That's weird for us too, isn't it? That we don't fight. Or
Like
we don't
us,
recognize
just
that
wondering why
it's
we're not
weird.
killing each other right now.
You don't want to leave questions out
We
there.
don't think it's weird
You know you have so
because
much
we
more
don't fight,
inside
but
the octagon. Because
they
ultimately, you
think
gotta
it's weird
look
that we
at
don't
all
fight.
those things.
The idea of
You get another
a
chance to
domestic
fight.
pet is
And when he said that Jeff won that
Yeah,
second
because we're
round,
teaching them not to fight.
that could go
Not
either
fight.
way.
Yep.
and to completely understand that we're the owners and they do what we say or they don't.
I think he's just trying to not get him to be too
Okay,
discouraged.
weird thing. Can you have a pet tree?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
You have a pet tree, right? Okay. You clip off your dog's toenails, right? You could clip off
Looked like that
all
right
of the tree.
Santiago's having some issues
So you
here.
can throw away 90% of the tree. You can't throw away 90% of your any mammalian pet.
You could technically, if you got their fur.
No,
That's more
90%.
available now because Ponzini's carrying that left hand low.
The fur just 90% of their fur, wait, 90% of their whole person. Doesn't matter.
Well, on a cellular level, they're completely different things.
Well, that I forgot. Technically, on a cellular level, so on a cellular level, there's still a ton of cells that's bugs that belongs to bugs. Those chemicals aren't just bugs, right? They're every other chemical. So technically, it's he's borrowing from the universe just to make up himself. That's the first thing. The other thing is, if we're counting number of organisms, there's only one bugs, but there are bazillions of bacteria living inside of bugs.
I was talking about the difference between an animal cell and a pet cell.
Come on. Oh,
Completely
let's
different.
get there.
So if you cut part of an animal up, it's different in the way.
But it's technically one pet.
Because, yes, but the plant has regenerative properties. This dog does not have regenerative properties.
Well, isn't that just evolution's fault?
Santiago's struggling, dude.
Like, I won't
It's
get in
like
trouble
asking
for
why
cutting.
women don't have penises.
Why don't women have penises?
Because that's how God made it.
But God doesn't exist.
Oh, that's true. Thank you.
Then how? Exactly.
Conversation over.
It would make any sense.
And I quote Joshua 2021. God doesn't exist.
But no, what I'm saying is you would have to think that. You could just say it. You have to think it.
He's throwing the high kick, but nothing down low.
Right.
Didn't Jeff Neal lose to Wonder Boy last
Ponzinibbio
time?
unofficially has attacked the body just once in the fight, coming up on 2 minutes to go. Oh, snapping right gets through for Ponzinibbio.
Oh.
Oh, another right
Really, this guy's
Keeping the body there too.
Yep.
I mean, that guy is a warrior.
He's a stud, man.
It's
He
not.
really is a term that's thrown around too often. He is very much that.
been a lot of penalties.
It's a sleeper fight.
Back and forth we go.
Unless something happens.
That inside low kick. Oh,
He didn't like that one.
oh.
Looks like a Divas fight. This way.
Fucking 9 minutes. This
You remember when you used to watch wrestling and every time the women's fights came on, and it's like, it's piss break time.
For another kick.
It's probably about to go. It's probably about to go back to that. I think I switched companies.
Every time Ponzinibbio gets done with that, he is so beat up in the
You're doing
face.
that by yourself. Man.
Well, he fights these kind of fights.
It's only once a week
They're
though.
exciting to watch.
We're playing all kinds of other videos like throughout the whole week. Just for one UFC and it uploads
No, I'm saying like
directly.
WWE stuff. If he starts doing that, he's
We
doing
can't
it by
I was
himself.
making a joke saying that we're going to start.
You can join if you want, but I will be doing my own stuff.
Streaming? Oh, it's bad. I thought you were saying that it was long. And you would have to edit too much. There would be no editing.
No,
to
it's
the stream.
sporting events or live streams. So
Yeah, there would no editing. It'd just be time. You'd be having to spend time doing it. Wouldn't you get a lot of views for it though? Unless people watch reviews.
Ahead, I should say, on the number
Come on.
Great third round for Jeff. His activity has allowed for him
Come
to really
on.
start to take it to Santiago.
But yes, we do get views on our
final 10 seconds.
I really don't know how to call this one.
damage-wise. It looks like
It's weird because we call it a review, but we're watching it for the first time.
what this? This isn't a review.
This would be a review, but they can review our reviews. When we upload it, it would be a review.
This actually says it's not a review. It says it's a live reaction, which is exactly what
So it's not a review.
You're right.
Which is weird because
We're multi-channel.
In all reality, I'll probably have to give it to Santiago.
Isn't that weird?
By Jeff Neal.
No, that it's not a review. It's something else. It's a lie.
No, because we cover. You don't call our game things
There's
reviews.
a nice jab by Ponzinibbio. And this is the one takedown of the fight. Got those hands together,
Okay.
completed it.
So
There's
that's
a
the thing.
beautiful left.
It's talking after watching it. Isn't considered a review.
No, it's talking while we're watching it.
It's called a review.
Straight left down the pipe for Jeff Neal, and
It's
again,
called a reaction.
double
So
up on it.
if we stop
Just that backhand in the
and
southpaw
then we
stance.
start after this was over, then we started talking. Is that a review?
Yes, because we have time to gather our thoughts.
And he landed it over and over again, especially the
But we're not reviewing them. We're re-talking them.
No, we're
Because we're not.
reviewing them.
But there's no view because I'm not looking. You means to see. So you're not re-seeing. You're re-talking.
Are you trying to do this?
So technically, it's not a review unless you physically watch it a second time.
Michael, is it okay if I kill
Another big fight coming up, of course, in that
Trying to
division
get me to
next
kill him.
weekend.
We're fucking with
Underwood
words.
Thompson and Bilal Muhammad.
He's trying to say that if
Looks
you
like
watch
Saif
something
Saud got
and
the
then you
volume
play
he
your
was
thoughts on
looking
it,
for
it's
out
not
of
a
his
review.
pupil
It's a
there in that third and
re-talking.
final round.
Because you've only viewed it one time, so you're not reviewing it. You're talking about it the first time.
Josh,
If you talked about it and you talked about it again, that'd be a review because
Josh,
you talked
I'm
twice.
telling you right now, that's dumb.
So it's not even a re-talk. It's
dumb.
just a talk.
Josh, you are literally shitting out nonsense out of your mouth right now.
At the end of this,
Shove that drink down your
Are
throat.
you drinking
Shush.
broth right now?
No, but it looks like broth.
It looks like a broth
It's
container.
tea, but it's not just tea. It's unsweet tea.
Official
This is
decision
fuck
is brought
drinks
to you by
unsweetened.
Guaranteed
Me?
Rate.
I hate tea in general.
Because it has no sugar.
If I was from the South, I'd say, bless your heart.
Ladies and gentlemen, after
I don't want
3
sugar.
rounds, we're
Sugar
going to
bad.
get the scorecards for a decision.
Make me tubby.
Doug
It's bad.
Clark scores the
Just that what makes you tubby and
29,
fat. Not
28,
having a good balanced diet and exercise
Eric
makes
Curry
you
scores
tubby
it
and fat.
30,
So I do
27.
have a balanced
Neal.
diet. There's no
And
sugar.
Charlie Amalco scores the
That's your
contest.
first part.
29, 28 for the winner
By the
by
way,
split decision, Jeff.
I did notice something they changed on these since I was a child.
Interesting.
What do they change?
It says gluten free.
That's like the organic biodegradable molds. It's just it's the same thing. They just relabeled it for the new thing. It's always been gluten free.
No MSG, no artificial flavors or colors, and gluten free.
So now they seem like super hip people, but they absolutely changed the damn thing in the last 30 years. That's funny.
Put a lot of pressure on you. That's what you expect.
Jeff Neal won by split
That's what he
decision.
gave to me. You know,
That's the way I
I
would
was
go
going
with
off
it.
my movement, which I was planning on doing, and it worked well, and I got the dub.
You did get the W. Now, this puts you in an excellent position. You're back on the winning side.
I just remember a really drunk conversation
Opponent
with
you'd like to face next.
Honestly, I'm not in a position to call shots.
that's
My
right.
first ranked win.
The W.
You know what I mean? I'm just happy to get my ranked win, and whatever comes after that,
The
I'm
W
ready for it.
Well, sir, you earned this. Enjoy it.
Is it spelled double?
Relax. Have a good time.
W
We'll see you
or
back inside the
W?
octagon against another
Like
ranked
W?
opponent now.
Hell yeah, I can't wait.
Good luck to you,
WD-40.
sir.
That's just their accent. Double U.
So like a washcloth.
W.
Like,
Is it a washcloth?
This was Jeff Neal's first round win.
By split decision.
You get his photo with Joe, too. Look at that. Shoot the shot.
Who's that?
The free agent.
Well, technically, it's always the same thing.
12-0.
Oh, she got muscles. There's the
Look,
other
he's
guy.
cross-eyed. Look, he's
and
cross-eyed.
And no hair girl.
Cross-eyed.
Cross-eyed, no hair girl.
Look,
And then
it's
that
David-
guy who's not a wrestler.
David Spade. Oh, and that's the Rat King right next to him. They didn't say that.
UFC salutes
That-
our nation's
that was-
veterans.
Is that Fauci? Or the back? No.
Did you not notice Theo Vaughn?
No.
He was sitting right next. He was sitting right next to the last person. It was Theo Vaughn. I could recognize him by his rap.
No, I
On
didn't.
January 22nd.
Apparently he's not famous
The
enough. They don't have
undisputed
time.
UFC
They don't care.
heavyweight
He's friends with Joe Rogan. They should have gave him a shout out.
from Orange County, devastating
Well,
finish.
that's another guy.
Well, there's people that I would consider famous, like the guy from Meat Eaters. If he was on there, they wouldn't show him.
I hope Nagano wins that fight.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been stripped.
He wasn't stripped.
They shouldn't have had the interim title.
Yeah, no, Nagano needs to be
Question: If Christopher Walken was there, would they show him? Is he famous enough for that?
Yes, he was in the Disney movie.
What if there was a ton of people that were from Disney? Okay, if they had Justin Bieber and him,
Oh,
would
boy.
they allow
Queen of the
it?
jungle.
If they had
Boy.
Justin Bieber and him,
Oh,
but they only had time to show one of them, which one would they show?
maybe she'll lose tonight.
Would be weird.
She's not going to lose. She's a literal god.
She has to go back and film Fast and the Furious 10. Yes, she does. It's Michelle Rodriguez.
That looks nothing like Michelle Rodriguez.
You look a lot like Michelle
Other than
Rodriguez.
she's Mexican and you're a racist. Look at that. That's the clip I
Now,
saw.
so Dylan's been racist. I'm a racist, and now Mike's been racist. We have achieved the racist. All we need now is Bugs to be racist. We'll all be racist.
Her power is extraordinary, and her skill level is absolutely complete.
Are we even racist? Did we say things that were actually racist?
I did.
Amanda
For sure.
Nunes and Juliana Pena are next. Grab a Modelo.
I'm gonna repeat
Co-main
it.
event is coming up.
We can repeat it not on camera.
I said basic. You almost got me there.
Isn't it weird? Because if you
Hey, it's
said it
Maddie
on
Matt.
camera, it'd be bad. If you said it off camera, it wouldn't.
If I said
Oh,
on
this? I've seen this.
It's Maddie Matt.
There are others.
That's Marky Marky.
The ones who
No,
embrace the
that's
moment
Maddie Matt.
and commit.
This reminds me of a
They
show I
calm
used to
their
watch as a
minds
kid.
and steal their nerves
Marky Mark.
with 4 simple
That's
words.
Where you
Maddie
go
Matt.
through a museum and it's just a bunch of white stuff. White walls with stuff in them.
Fortune.
Oh, it reminds me of the Bourne Conspiracy. Have you ever seen? Do you think he likes that movie?
Oh, I forgot he did Jason Bourne.
The Bourne
I've only
series?
seen one of them.
You ever
That
played
should
the
be one
Bourne?
of the. I should pick the Bourne series as one of my
Did you guys
series.
ever? Did you guys ever play the
Any
Bourne
of that.
Conspiracy game?
Here, and Dana White is bringing back
Oh, it
his
was so
12
good.
days of Christmas
It was
I've
so.
never played
This is
any
incredible. He's
games,
giving
but I'll
away
play video games, especially hunting.
It was a
Especially
challenge.
fighting games. I've done, or like battle of people with like spies or anything like that. I've done tons of hunting games.
And that game took place from the beginning of the first movie all the way to the end. It was the whole series in one game.
We're not talking about that one Bourne movie with fucking Hawkeye. Or the other one called Jason Bourne, because that one was coming back too.
They had 3 different ones.
There's 5 Bourne movies. There's 5 Bourne movies, and only one of those have Maddie Matt.
6th bantamweight title defense for Amanda Nunes. She also has a couple of featherweight title defenses as well. But a lot of people wondered if Juliana Pena could get on a streak. Would she be the rightful bantamweight title challenger? She gets her opportunity. opportunity tonight. You saw the war of words that broke out between these two athletes leading into their bantamweight title fight. And while that has certainly served to add a layer of heat to this matchup, only actions follow in the famed octagon here tonight.
You're making him uncomfortable. Oh, look.
Remember what my coach told me? You're gonna be something big, believe. Now.
That's not Michelle Rodriguez. She is Michelle Rodriguez.
You're a racist, Michael.
She is Michelle Rodriguez.
Like, she's Mexican.
She literally looks like Michelle Rodriguez. She sounds like Michelle
I was like,
Rodriguez.
this is the
She
girl who
is
played
Michelle
a dude?
Rodriguez.
This is the girl who played. She looks like the girl who played a dude.
Yeah, that's Michelle Rodriguez.
No, is he playing the whole saying somebody else's name and calling out?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're sober or drunk right now. Look, it's the chick that they should have given a second chance, but they said fuck her.
Amanda Nunes, and he keeps saying
Michelle Rodriguez.
I still can't believe they
found
found that
Lucia
bitch.
from Lost.
Isn't that kind of racist? Because
It's extremely racist.
It's
She's
so
just saying
racist.
because she has manly features and she's Mexican, that she's the same thing
And
as
she's
another
over-
person who has manly features and is Mexican.
And she's overhyped.
You probably think that that's also Michelle Rodriguez because she's Mexican and has manly features.
no, she wears makeup.
And she's overhyped.
And you see that? I was fighting in a dress. Isn't that weird? Back in Victorian era, women had to wear dresses all the
I
time.
don't remember the Victorian
Like,
era because I wasn't alive.
I don't care about the Victorian era. I care about the
Women had to wear-
22nd century.
I know that, but women had to wear
You don't
dresses.
know that.
You don't know anything.
How do you know that?
It's written in books.
That
You
doesn't
believe everything you read.
Yes.
Books.
Do you ever think what it'd be, how interesting it would be if that never actually happened and they just decided to put it in books just to see if people would believe it?
Yeah, but why would? Do you have any proof that people do that?
No, but just imagine if there was a
They
revelation.
couldn't because it would take so long
Look,
to write a book.
Don't even think about it. Just
And distribute it
think
everywhere.
about if
That would make-
somebody
that would
Why
make
it doesn't
them-
work because it takes too long.
That would make them the
It
biggest
doesn't
troll in
last.
the universe.
Just think about if somebody had gave you irrefutable proof that it was fake and it was made up and that never happened. How would you react?
It would depend.
Don't think
You said they have proof. Well, how would they give me proof?
irrefutable proof.
Would it be a video? Would it be a book I read?
Just assume that it is enough information to convince you.
Well, it's not convincing me. If it convinces
Don't challenge it. It is true. In your brain, it is true.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
That somebody had went through all the process of faking it for all these years.
But who would be faking what?
That's not important. Somebody has done it. It's never happened.
He's not going to listen to you.
I'm just trying to get a real reaction out of him.
You can't. He's a
What-
robot.
But he's just questioning the wrong thing on the question.
Because
The
he's
question
being
is the reaction
stupid.
to something you knew as facts being wrong.
Yeah. If you could.
How would you react if you knew if you found out that was wrong?
That fact is wrong.
That fact was wrong.
Which fact?
Who comes out
The
to
Victorian
puddle
age
of
never happened.
mud?
I'd be very confused why there's a Batman Victorian era thing. Have you seen the Batman Victorian era thing? That's how I feel because that when
Check down that SmackDown hotel and check it
the
into
second
UFC
thing
again.
All right, the
I would
fight's
think
on.
about would be
The fight's on
Steampunk.
during our fight streaming. Let's bring our.
I've been trying to for the last two fights, but both of you have been continuously being stupid.
Wait, what were the last two fights?
Too late.
Wait, did we miss the Nunes fight? Was I talking through the whole thing? You don't remember?
This is the Nunes
okay,
fight.
I was about to say, I was like, I didn't miss
Now,
a
what
damn
song
fight.
is this, Mike?
Psycho by Puddle of Mud.
I thought you said it was Mudvayne. Oh, that's Pena. That's not Nunes.
Who fought before this fight?
Geoff Neal.
And a couple guys? No, that was the fight before that.
That was like a whole fucking 2 hours ago, buddy.
I made a story about
So I don't
growing up. I
it
had
only been 45 minutes.
horse after Keller, and my
Both of you
favorite
were
horse
talking at the same time, and I can't handle it.
and my favorite horse was purple, and he had a beautiful black
I already
mane.
checked out from what you were saying.
What was I saying?
You were talking, and he was starting to talk, and I already closed out both what you were trying to say to us like that, and then you kept talking, and I was
I'm
going
gonna
to check
kiss
out.
aggressively into a dirt hole.
You're gonna what?
Kiss aggressively.
You said kiss. I was like, why would you kiss a hole? Oh, kiss this hole.
I
Num, num.
it would be the first hole I've kissed.
Oh, isn't it weird? Technically, when we drink water, we kiss the hole.
God damn it.
So we kissed the hole. I kissed the hole. So, you have a cup of beer. Yeah, how many holes would you kiss,
The
Dylan?
And then Michael just ripping off his glasses.
Just think about it. Instead, instead of being a bad thing, it's like, instead of saying, Dylan, how many beers have you drinking? Dylan, how many times have you kissed that hole? Well, kissing this hole intensively and stick out because I want the stuff inside of it to come outside of it.
Mike, it's almost beer 30.
We've seen it time and time again when a fighter, even a champion, underestimates
Josh, it's almost beer 30.
But you can't go get it?
I can.
Wild things can happen.
Then you go get it. Well, do like me. That's what I do. It's like, if I'm going to get a little from having one chewy, then, you know, I want to have enough snacks while I'm still sober before I get all loopy.
And so trying not to make it obvious, you're doing a bad job.
Well, technically it's legal.
Pretty remarkable given where she was
It-
in 2014.
The movie? No, consuming a Delta 8 variant of a specific thing in the the devil's lettuce! I'm not! It wasn't even the thing, because it's derived from something else. If you use it in a chemical in a lab, then how is that illegal?
Well, if you can tell God that when you go to hell.
But if it, no, it was never biblically illegal.
Michael.
I'm just supposed to give you all the stream right now.
The stream? There's a fight going on.
Yeah, we're just talking because nobody's punching each other.
My beer's almost gone.
Yeah, there could be a commercial right now. Nobody would be upset.
That would be shit.
Oh, I drank. I was like, I don't have any food. I only drink the drink.
No. Michael.
Can you put one in my mouth?
No.
See, isn't it weird? If you put it in his mouth, it would be inappropriate because you're close. But if you had to get up and walk over here to put it in my mouth, that's just gay.
I think both of them.
It's called the phrasing of it.
I know.
And how excited you were.
It was
When he came on the
excited.
mic, I thought I heard
pretended
Rock
to be
Lesnar
excited.
music for a second.
Dylan, I pretended to be excited that way I could get a reaction. Because if I was like, bring me a trip, man, it wouldn't have been as funny.
United doesn't look nervous at all coming in.
No.
He's bored.
Isn't it weird?
Yeah,
That those. Isn't it weird that people will come in looking?
She's coming out. She's coming out trying to confident and looking bored because she's done this so many times and nobody can fuck with her.
Well, it's called retired.
No.
Why you still care?
Why would you retire when you're top of the game?
Yeah, you get paid to do that.
You pass the torch when somebody beats you.
Okay.
No. You do what the beat did.
So,
say, fuck you, I
the
don't have
people
a
who
problem.
retired,
Me and
right?
Sonic were on
Do you have to be a champ?
Who gives a shit about what Sonic does?
Dylan, do you have to be a champ to retire?
No. You can suckiest guy in the
So if
entire
you
show.
were number 2 forever, and you just did like you had a super cool punch that everybody knew, like being John Cena or something, and then you're forever famous and retire as a famous person because you were really good at doing second place, and you were never were actual
Has Nate Diaz
champion.
won a championship? Was Nate Diaz known?
All of them, if not above them, for all of her accomplishments. She is just next level. To do what she has done.
Has John Cena ever been a champion?
The changes from when she was
Mike,
being beat by Katzen.
has John Cena ever been a champion?
Yeah.
How many times has he been a champion?
16 times.
In 16 different belts or one like
16 different belts.
16 times between 2 different belts.
Okay, because if it's 16 different belts, it's like that's a joke because you can just make up a belt. Oh look, John Cena won this belt. Oh no.
That'd be called.
How many total belts are there? 16?
That's a complicated question.
That is a very complicated question.
That would take us at least 30
Because
minutes.
if there's 16
It would take us 30 minutes to explain it to you, and you would not
if there were
understand.
100 people, you could just have 100 belts.
For one
And
example,
then everybody's a champion.
the Brahma Bull Championship. You know what that is? It's the Rock's championship that they won. When he won the title.
But it's still
But he had to win the title
But it
first.
still was the WWE championship.
They had to
When he won, he said, "This is now the title."
Oh, that's why I call it a title, because you get the name. So people are like, I won something. You didn't win a thing. You won the right
So
to call
who are
to
you guys
change the
going
top
for?
number. to change the title?
Obviously not Sean Rodriguez.
Like best-selling book.
Well,
It's
they're both
basically the
Mexican, so I don't know
best-selling
what you mean by
title.
that, Mike.
Sean Rodriguez.
That might be charitable.
All right, Amanda Nunes, the incumbent, 33 years of age. Juliana Pena is 32. Amanda Nunes, the taller woman by a couple of inches. Notable that Nunes came in half a pound light, both women with a reach of 69 inches. To get you primed for the co-main event, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the co-main event of the evening. Presented by Battle Commander, the world's most advanced level response controller. Start living like full throttle at www.battlecommander.com.
You tell the commercial? Look, she's got her hair tucked into her suit. I've never seen that.
And his new album.
Because she's having braided, like tight, so you could whip somebody, right?
What do you got?
Don't you get in trouble if you whip somebody? Isn't that, so how do women think they tie it up, braid down, paint on their heads?
Usually they braid the shit out of it.
But then, like, how long can it go down and still be braided?
I didn't think it could be a ponytail.
Because you could just, like, whip it around and hit somebody in the eye. Isn't that considered a finger poke? Is it, have you ever watched a match like, ow, hair poke?
Look, Jimenez obviously has long hair, but she's got to braid it up so much.
It's like,
Also, there's no point in
isn't that weird? Am I saying he's going to bed?
Just started.
That's right. It's not a long piss because they've been doing this fight intro for a long time.
Presenting the Ultimate Fighter Season 18 winner and the number 3 ranked featherweight contender in the world, Juliana, the Venezuelan Pena. And now introducing her opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a striker, only a professional record, 21 wins, 4 losses. She stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 134 and 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of Coral Springs, Florida, Bahia, Brazil, presenting the winning, defending, undisputed UFC featherweight and bantamweight champion of the world,
Josh, if you would like, I can explain to you how many championships there are in WWE currently.
You should explain. Just there should be a number. I just need the number. She had so much energy getting out. Like it was like she's bored and tired of this. She gets in there. She's like, I really thought I was bored and tired. I'm about to fuck shit up. Get out the way. I'm Batman, but female. I'm Batwoman. I'm Bat Lady. I'm Bat Mother. Is she a mother?
Yes.
That's another thing. She's a mother.
She actually was recently a mother within the last year.
But she's still
And still double champ.
She's still a boss. So I could be the ultimate fighter like a man and be having a baby like a woman.
That's why she described herself as a lioness.
That's true, because lioness is freaking lit. Straight out there.
Now this is interesting.
Proud fur mamas as opposed to hairy daddies.
You notice that?
What?
They're not so like kick already. That was low. Low calf.
Utilize the outside and then the inside. The difference in power is substantial. It's a big difference. Juliana's got to get it in tight, turn this into a brawl. Yes. Already that left leg is getting chopped apart.
It's funny because Pinkett has been talking a lot of shit going into this fight.
Luis Claudio, Mike Valley, Wayne Gregory in her corner tonight. Never off, bold character since 1872.
Got her hair needs to get tucked into her shirt.
She really does.
That's what I'm saying. It's just weird.
It's so easily get out of it.
She can't be moving.
It'll leave too many openings.
It's more of a singlet shirt.
But she is
Like,
showing a
is
willingness
it a
to
shirt
go in
or is
there
it a singlet? Because it can be a singlet and it just looks like a shirt because she's got shorts over it.
Dude, look, she's knocked her on her ass.
She got hit with a jab there. Man is holding the feet to try to pass the feet and come down with a big right hand.
Amanda's being very patient. She's got 5 rounds to do this. She's hovering over her.
Beautiful job by Juliana, turning into a single leg here. She's got to get her head up, start to move to this finish. This is a massive moment for Juliana Pena. She needs to show that she can get this fight to the floor with her on top.
Nunez fights for an underhook.
Nunez got the neck.
18 championships.
Very careful here.
Yep. Amanda will stand and start to feed her hips, trying to get the stand.
Men, women, and tag.
Did you get the European?
But look at how Amanda's moving her. It's like she's just big. It's like big sister now, almost like lifting her up, turning her sideways. She's so.
What is a tag?
So strong, so
What is a
wide.
tag? Women, children, and tag.
Men, women, and tag team titles.
Oh, the shit. Women, children, and tag team titles. Why would we even women, children? Let's like get off the boat. All women and children on first.
Yeah, this is a terrible position for Amanda.
Oh.
Amanda is trying to cross over that left leg, the left hook, and scoot her hips.
This is just not feel fair.
Keep moving, and somehow or another drop her
She's
right.
allowing Amanda. She's got to be careful not to allow Amanda to catch her arm with her leg. She's attacking that choke hand there, or the top hand. That'll be very difficult for Amanda to finish.
She doesn't even dope. She doesn't have to dope to be that manly and awesome. Or is she's a woman, so is she being womanly? Because she's a woman doing it? Or is she doing something with man?
Amanda is once again though
That's the
feeding her arms
sexist comments.
getting hold of the
The
neck.
only way to answer those.
Honestly, Joe, this is good for Juliana. Keep making her.
This is an unfair question, isn't it?
Because keep making Amanda
I don't
transition
want to answer it either.
in these positions.
Is that weird? I can have an unfair question as long as I'm the one asking it. I look like I'm smart and other people are dumb.
Not only grappling, but grappling with
But
somebody
I've never,
who's switching
but I've
positions.
never
Because in the Jermaine
answered it
fight,
myself.
Jermaine just kind of laid there as Amanda controlled it.
And because I asked it, they assume I answered it, and I answered it well. Because they never have a recording of me saying that.
Real brutal exchange on the ground.
Juliana's doing a really good job of threading the leg with her left hand, which needs to get her left side to the underhook.
Snap. Get her
Let me
left
for
foot.
Kimura now.
As you said, then
Juliana
you put
might
his foot
have
on
this
the
right, excuse me, left arm in
Just to
danger.
kick me out as well.
I mean, she's not in the best position. Oh, look at this.
Oh, my
She's
charge is
holding
dead.
on to this Kimura.
It's only the first round, too. Man.
And she's putting a man
Crazy,
in a
dude.
dangerous
I mean,
situation.
if it's an outmatch, like somebody weak, versus somebody like super good,
See a little bit of concern on
then I
that.
get to be like, oh no, it's in the third
Not a
round.
good place
But
to be.
otherwise, it'd be like 1 round.
She's
If it's really good people,
protecting
get,
that
oh,
arm.
no,
She wants to
5
get
rounds.
that left leg into play, block it, so
That's
that
where my
Juliana
access.
can't pull that Kimura out. She wants to make sure she doesn't have control over her body. But
I'm
she's
pretty sure
got to
this
be
is
defensive here.
cow leather, not deer leather.
She was a
So people think of leather as being all the same, but a deer and a cow are nothing like each other. I know a cow and a deer are the same. A horse would
It's
be.
rough when I stop paying attention to what you say, and then I try to pay attention again, and it's a completely different topic from what it was 30 seconds ago.
Yes.
Who does this?
She's stopping me. She's trying to go
I think I'm being
I understand
able.
that. You almost had that, though.
Normally, I try to talk about one thing.
Okay?
When?
She got one.
I said
When
when
is right?
Normally, don't I? Do I need a translator?
Exactly going this way. You understand?
I normally keep me with.
Do you know how?
I normally keep with me at least one man, one friend who can translate.
Like molecules moving on a solid liquid and gas.
On a solid gas.
Not on, as a.
Yeah.
For the example of on solid that they don't move a lot. The way you talk sometimes is your gas. All of it.
But a gas isn't any less pure the solid. It's just in a different state.
I'm talking about the molecules.
Was it bad? That's what I'm saying. Is it bad that my molecules move faster than yours? In a more sporadic way.
It just means mine are more concentrated.
And so it's that they're different, that they kind of interact in a poor way.
It just means they're different.
Mine being fast, I want you to be. When fasting to contact with non-fasting is like faster.
When I want something,
instead of trying to they want to try to get
takedowns. You're all over the place.
And so if we were shot together, we'd have to become part of the way each is. You shopping fast, me shopping slow. Isn't that weird? Because technically it's not fast or slow. It's even though technically you are shopping fast.
I'm shopping fast, but then I'm waiting a long period of time.
I could be shopping fast for a long time. Maybe shopping slow for a short time. If you're shopping slow, one thing, but it takes you an hour to get it.
Interesting fight we're having here.
She's landed a few now.
He's landing a couple on her. He's landing a few on her. Come on! Come on! Oh!
Juliana's swelling around the left eye badly. It's swelling quickly, and there's another low kick.
Oh, is it mean she's going to start missing punches? Can't see.
She is loading up on her shots, and she is as reckless as we've seen for a long time.
She's got her chin there.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no.
They're fucking swinging.
Oh. Oh, no, Dylan. You might be in trouble with this one.
Juliana doesn't want to grab it. She knows that it's only a rest. Payne's got to keep doing this. I know she's getting hit.
Oh.
But this is her chance. Because look at Nunes. There's a different look on her face here.
There's a look of concern. Oh my goodness, this is crazy.
Oh, the tides might be turning tonight, motherfuckers.
Oh, frick.
Come
I was
on.
going for Nunes.
Come on.
Still plenty of time to go. Oh, Nunes jabs.
Oh.
Exactly what she said she was going to do. She said she was going to go out there and take the fight to Amanda Nunes. Her corner wants her to pressure.
Does Nunes have a longer reach?
Yeah.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh!
To the face. This is only fucking round 2. Dang.
Oh my God!
DC's freaking out.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
See, that's a fucking. Oh, fuck! That's like this.
The tide has turned.
If she just
Yes.
punched her out.
Tonight was the night.
What is considered better? If you make them tap out, or if you knock them out? Which is
Look at
considered
this
cooler?
face. Look at this face of shock and realizing that
What's
I was right.
Mike, what's considered higher, like more respectable or cooler? Having knocked them out, or having made them personally choose to give up? Because of tapping out. Not passing out, I mean, they didn't want to give up, right? What's considered better? Them admitting defeat? Like, that's what tapping does. It's them admitting defeat. You can be knocked out and disagree.
Joe Rogan's fixing it up too.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's always weird. I've never seen them cut the tape off the person before. But I know they do it because they always leave before I can see that.
Up there.
I had a hunch that tonight was going to be the night.
I wonder how more blood there would be if they weren't allowed to wear gloves.
Man, I really had a hunch tonight was going to be the night.
Well, just a couple months ago, in an MMA thing where they have no gloves, somebody died. So.
It got tough, and Juliana put her to a point.
Okay, you know how we always think of like animals, like tigers or bears, having a violent item?
She was out of it right there.
Having a violent item.
Dude, she was out of it right there.
Like a claw or teeth. Well, what if our punch is like a human punch as a mammal? Like a human punch? Is our punch like extremely strong?
That's it, Daniel! And Joe! I love Joe's reaction. He's just like, woo woo!
He looks at DC like, DC started freaking out the second that the takedown happened.
Okay, if ancient humans didn't have any weapons, like knives or sticks or anything, you think they'd be able to just punch things to death? You think that'd be how they fight? They just punch or kick things to death? Isn't that weird? Would ancient people have like punched a deer before they knew they could use a rock? Right? They just ran up and just started punching.
Man, holy shit!
No, and honestly, John, you said it. That's why you play the game. And we've heard that on a number of occasions in the biggest sports around the world. And Juliana Pena went in there as a massive underdog. She called the shot, John. She absolutely called the shot, and honestly, she showed Amanda something unfamiliar, and Amanda packed up her lunch and she went home.
The official decision is brought to you by Guaranteed Rate. Guaranteed Rate can save you money on your monthly mortgage payment. Visit rate.com to get started.
What you laughing about? Say it out loud, Mike. What you laughing about?
I already said it.
No, say it again. They want to know. They want to know on the stream.
I had a hunch tonight was the night.
Look, she's wearing a shirt.
I had a hunch.
So I thought she was already wearing a shirt. Why would she put another shirt over her shirt? Must have been a single.
Get the fuck over it.
Dylan, are you like really sad, or is it just that you're sad that you picked the wrong person?
Get that cross-eyed motherfucker Justin
Because
Gage off my screen.
See, it's respectable to be sad that the person who was really good didn't get it. Right? But it's not sad if it's like, I lost a lot of money.
No, all the women in that way because they're thinking, we have a shot finally! We have a shot!
Unless she's really, really good now, and then she's gonna champ, nobody can beat her. Then there'll be like some undefeated rookie comes and beat the shit out of her.
Bullshit.
Okay, so what? How?
She fucking beat the shit out of her.
Question, Pinna, how?
And then she clearly tapped out.
Juliana, the champ who's right now, the champ, her who just won. Question, what was she ranked before this match? She was ranked third.
Yep.
So what happened to the second place person? Has the second place person been whipped by the previous champ?
The biggest upset in the history of the sport, but you said what you were gonna do, and you did exactly what you said.
I told you! Don't ever doubt me again! Willpower, strength, and determination, it will take you places!
It was a wild exchange. In the second round, when you were hitting her with those jabs, you could see the change and the turn of the tide.
Thank you, Talia, and for getting me ready. And Tom, thank you, Tom. Those are my Amandas. And
she's a mom. She's sitting there holding her kid.
With the help of my team and my coaches.
Was she just a soccer mom like 3 weeks ago or something? Or has she been a career fighter her whole life?
Juliana, take a look at the big screen. Here's the takedown. You got her back. What were you thinking when you got her back? You could see that she was wilting.
I thought I was going to be able to have to fight it longer, like she was going to fight it longer, but she tapped, and I asked the commissioner, I said, is it over? He says, yes, you won. And I was like, oh, that's great.
Is it over?
Did it seem real?
It did.
He's like, stop. It's like, what if you actually wait for the ref?
And I'm just so grateful. The world is my oyster, and you literally have the ability to do anything that you want in this life. And I just proved that tonight.
Well, Juliana, it was an honor to call this fight. It's an amazing result. Literally one of the greatest fights, one of the greatest upsets in the history of the sport. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Joe. Thank you. I appreciate it.
The new back-to-back
Okay, you know sometimes you can do stuff that makes you pass out? Imagine somebody taps, and then like half a second afterwards, or like, you know, you stand up sometimes too much and you pass out. What if you're wrestling somebody to the ground and they tap and you won, and you stood up and then passed out? Technically, you were knocked out, but it wasn't during the match.
I'll bring the former champion, ladies and gentlemen. Amanda, tell us in your words what you think happened.
Honestly, like, I did everything tonight that I could. I trained very hard for this. But I feel like I still, like, fight with the couple of days. I thought I was fixing, but come back tonight again. So, yeah, congratulations to Juliana. She's a warrior. I know that the whole time. But, like, we're going to go back to the gym, train hard, and then come back strong.
What was surprising to you? How did you feel the fight was going to go, and what did you prepare for?
Honestly, it's no surprise at all. I know she's a warrior. I know she's going to come forward. I know she can get hate and still keep moving forward. I just today, like, shut down. You know, like, I still work a couple of things. I'm gonna keep working to get fixed. And soon I'm gonna go back to the gym and come back. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the cheer. So, I see you guys soon again, okay? Happy holidays, Happy New Year's, and let's go.
I'm sure you'll have a rematch.
Where's she from?
Seeing that.
Brazil.
Thank you very much.
Brazil.
Amanda Nunes, ladies and gentlemen.
But she didn't lose so chance.
Do you ever question some of the people from other countries how they learned English? Did they learn it in school like we did, like there's an elective, or?
My question is, where the fuck are these random ass questions coming from?
Language is a normal question.
It's the broth.
No,
It's the broth.
It's the broth questioning.
It's
You keep going off topic.
Technically, I told you, look.
It's Batman.
See, they didn't show him walking in because he's famous.
Actually, Morbius.
It's not because he's an actually good fighter. They put a headset on her? She must be really good. I know she's lost, but like, oh no, she's the winner. Oh, they changed shirts.
Commentary team.
Oh, I forgot other countries want their commentary too. Oh, that's weird.
But they only do extra in Spanish. Because that would be real cringy. Like I'm sure you remember the nice WB ones where they go to all the different announce tables in all the different countries. All the different announce tables they go to in the different countries.
Yeah. Like imagine before they had.
Like girls that took fucking like 30 minutes to go through.
Yeah, like rock.
Look at us, diversity.
Isn't that crazy? Because they don't do that anymore. They just kind of put subtitles at the bottom. But like, it's like the original dub. The original dub. No, what I mean is, there's a Spanish. When this poses, do they have Spanish announcers in a recording that do it?
Black.
Because if they're doing it in Spanish, then that's technically dubbing. Like if we watched an anime and we pretended to say things instead of what they said, that'd be a dubbing. I actually didn't look at you long. You showed it to Mike, but I was in the bathroom. You put it back in your pocket afterwards. Yeah, I was excited about this. This is cool, but I feel like it might stack. It's smooth. It's got a little bit of resin. That's
Guys,
good.
it's time to see another guy lose his championship tonight.
This one's flat and this one has like a bubble.
I smell a new change in here.
Well, what smell did you smell before the change?
My heart.
What smell do you smell after the change?
I'm gonna start. He's no longer a double champion.
He says he smells something. People say it smells something together. I mean, it's foreshadowing. That's not foreshadowing. It's remembering.
The winds of change in the WWE.
Like if I said, I'm smelling on the wind Poirier's win, and it's because I know there's a pie in the future, and I'm smelling its existence before I get there.
Oh, I have this game.
And so it's the same. I'm feeling some sort of energy that lets me know that Poirier's gonna win this fight.
College, and I'd kick everybody's ass.
And I'm just sharing it.
At the same time again.
I remember.
Oh, it's got a clip.
We were
That's
talking
cool.
at the same time again.
Oh, it's not. I was like, it'd be cool if the clip was the opposite of the metal knobby, but it's not.
It's for money.
Yeah, that is nice. It is. Oh, I was like, why would you have that? It's so weird. You have it because there's no slot. There's no slat pouch. At the same time, if you have no pouch, then you're going to be discouraged from putting anything that's not a card. Because I can put, yeah, that's why, oh, that's true. That's why everybody's wallets are so fat. Because it's huge thing.
Yeah, nice.
Like, I don't have my wallet on me.
And it's got a bunch of different, if you notice, there's sides on both slots and going in and on top. There's a bunch of parts.
Okay, weird thing. You know how walking with the phone in your pocket is like walking with the full encyclopedia and access to all information?
I don't walk with the phone in my pocket anymore.
No, but you know what I mean. Yeah. I mean, this is like a very interesting thing to talk because it's
UFC.
It's not serious, but it's like.
Depth in this lightweight division. We now show you the final results from our UFC Twitter poll question at UFC.
How's your day going?
We asked you at the start tonight, who do you think
Just all right?
is the best lightweight in the
Wow,
world? Nearly
fantastic.
50% of you, and that is a majority, at least in terms of the vote, believe Dustin Poirier is that guy. Charles Oliveira out to prove
It's funny that I
this is
mentioned
wrong
Wally.
here in a moment. So the long road to a title shot paid off tenfold for Charles Dubrox Oliveira back in May, and tonight the lightweight champ puts his belt on the line for the first time against Dustin Poirier, the latter trying to put the ultimate finishing touch on
It's a wallet.
Okay, it's funny. I just mentioned how you're supposed to cool because it doesn't have a pouch. Because a pouch you can hold shit in.
Yes, the murder of Conor McGregor.
I have in my pouch. Oh, my wallet, because I have a wallet with a pouch. I have a card that I've been meaning to give away.
Every time your hand gets raised, you have a.
It's
going to
because
open up
nobody's
opportunities
ever
to make
said
more
that
money
word.
for your
I
family,
thought I
to give
could
you
put it like
fights,
people
to
would
one
say
day
it all
be
the
a world
time.
champion.
I've had that card in my pocket for like a year and a half.
When I fought Holloway, it was an interim
Because I've
title.
never heard somebody physically in front of
This
me
is an
say the
undisputed
word
title.
fantastic.
So that was a piece of it, though. This is the whole thing. And that's what I want.
Just at the end, it's fantastic.
Me getting my hand raised and being the undisputed champion of the world. December 11th.
That is the second one of those I've done. There was one, and I had this, it's a box, and you can technically play any card you want, just read them all, do them whenever you're up, but I'm like, I'm going to do one at a time. Well, I grabbed one, and I was like, I can't even start this one.
Say fantastic a lot.
I've heard you say fantastic next to my ears.
What? Your hair's blonde, not brown, you fuck.
Well, that's what's weird, because technically it's naturally brown. Doesn't it look creepier when it's brown?
It looks like a serial killer.
Yeah. Well, no. See, now it looks like a party boy. You don't even. He looks like a male version of Storm.
He looks like he should be a member of a
No, he looks like a male version of Storm. I was going to ask which days Dexter is.
I watched it on Sunday.
Did we miss one since
If
the
you
last
watch it
one?
without me,
Oh, so there's one since this kind of battles?
if you watch it without me, I'm beating you.
Wait, Sunday, was that the day I went with my parents to go?
No, we watched Broly.
No, because I was there for Broly.
Yeah. Mike, you remember?
Yeah, you brought your parents over and then they left you guys for watching Broly.
Yeah, but Dexter. We watched Dexter last.
Before he came home, I caught.
So it was last Sunday. So I just with my parents.
It was really good.
His
son's a serial killer. Well, he's not a serial killer, but he showed
Son has the ability. You guys like, isn't that weird? I had that conversation with Mike.
His son did drugs and almost OD'd. So then Dexter tracked down the person who gave him the drugs and then his supplier, and he killed him.
Something I told Mike that was interesting. It's a weird concept.
Dexter, spoiler, sorry about that, guys.
And Dexter's girlfriend went to go to this thing in New York, and she ran into Batista, who was a detective that worked with Dexter, and then he told him, he was like, oh yeah, we lost this big cop named Dexter Morgan. He had a son named Harrison, and his sister died.
Never took easy fights.
Named Deborah.
Fought the toughest guys every time out.
And
Left it all out there.
Oh, interesting. Well, he's not one. They think Dexter, and canonically, from that conversation, they think that he, the guilt of his sister dying, well not guilt, but since his sister died, he took his boat out in a hurricane and died. They don't suspect him at all.
So even if they did find him, they would just praise him for being the guy who survived a natural event. They wouldn't even be the bad guy.
Or more mourn the fact that, say, I'm really glad you're alive. After that horrible accident you had, you didn't have to do that. We're here for you,
But
buddy.
looking back, he never got one thing. He never got caught for the bad things he did.
Never. And technically,
So he didn't
originally,
leave. See, I thought he
Josh!
left because they found out.
Main event time.
If they're doing that, they're not punching each other. I'm gonna go fix
he pinned most of his crimes on somebody else anyway.
it. That's funny. I've been wanting to get rid of that card forever.
Main event time.
Shush again. I'm the one who's working on this. Well, look, it's this little bitch. Where's Conor McGregor at? He needs to beat him up.
Conor McGregor can't fucking go.
Let's walk faster, guys.
Technically. Did you hear him? Let's almost faster, man.
His future is in the UFC
technically,
so much, but if you do want to be in that
this title
conversation with the all-time
is being fought unfairly.
undisputed world champion box, that is what is in front of your fellow
This title's being fought unfairly. Because the current champion didn't win the title.
Let me tell you something about Dustin Poirier. A very
Oliveira?
special human
Yeah,
being.
yes.
The guy is a tremendous father, tremendous husband, a very good man for
But
our
he didn't
community.
think much champion.
But ultimately what makes him so special is his ability to fight. Be in these tough fights, the big moments, and always overcome. Dustin Poirier has
Oliveira
been
did not
considered
earn
since
it.
I've been gone.
Oliveira's an international
Shit, impressively.
Tonight he finally gets another opportunity
I'm
to strike a
being
title.
serious. He didn't.
But this time,
Was
the undisputed
well.
Dustin Poirier has tremendous skills, and they'll all be
I
tested
was the
tonight
same thing about
against Charles
Daniel.
Oliveira.
Tonight's Prep Point is brought to you by Crypto.com, the fastest growing crypto platform in the world. Download now. Joe Dustin is pretty loose.
One of the things that makes him unusual is that even though he has knockout power and a history of knockouts, he relishes long,
I'm just like,
grueling
okay.
wars. He's not trying to get anybody out of there quickly. He's trying to drag you into deep water and hold you under because he thinks he can hold his breath longer. He's trying to get you to doubt yourself. He's trying to dominate you with
Mike,
his
you're
will
a Poirier fanboy.
That's what
Ever
Dustin
since the Conor
Poirier
McGregor
loves
thing.
doing. And look good.
I think ever since the actual post fight after the Conor fight, and he said, I hope this man goes home to his beautiful family.
But what a build back to this precipice it has been. Massive win over Dan Hooker.
Poirier's a good fighter. Oliveira's a good fighter, but I just don't care about him.
Poirier just seems really
In those grappling situations tonight, he's going to be critical.
It is critical. It's everything. You can't make any mistakes with Oliveira, but that goes with the stand-up as well. There's no flaws in Oliveira's game.
All right, the challenger has entered. We now await the undisputed king of the 155ers.
It was Steve. Is Mario coming out? They're like, what should we play for this guy? Just Mexican restaurant music.
But he does look like a store. Or no. The guy. Okay.
Looks like a fucking nerd.
Good Morning America, or like something on ABC where it's got a guy who's got white hair and glasses. That's what he looks like. I'll just put my phone down. Are you know what I'm talking about?
You mean he looks like Anderson Cooper?
Yeah. Oh.
So you're saying
That name, and as soon as you say the name, it's like I was trying to see the face, and as soon as you see the name, I was like, yeah, oh shit, he goes by that name. I know him by his name more than his face, but I tried to describe him by his face and not his name. It's so weird. But yes.
So if you think that he is phased by the higher profile
Is that bad?
and you think he's just potential for the belt, you just haven't been paying attention.
Didn't both of them dye their hair? Is this okay, anime. You know, we know people that don't have pink hair, but
Josh, let's keep it on topic for the main event, please.
I went to the bathroom and forgot the rules we just trying to set up.
You're good.
Because it was, I relieved myself from the built-up beverage.
That's when people were like, what the hell is going on here? Because the way he did it was so dominant and so clean that it was just an undeniable thing. And then when he just stopped Michael Chandler after having overcome adversity in the first round, and that was like the knock on him. Is that guys get overwhelmed him and they get beat him. Well, he got overwhelmed by Chandler.
Well, guys.
He came back guns blazing in the second round.
I absolutely love Charles Oliveira coming out there with his glasses on. Yeah, right. He's got his glasses on. He looks like Clark. The moment he hits that octagon fight, the guy turns to Superman. The Brazilian Superman is what I call him.
That's one of his kids.
Big
You're
glass.
probably
It's a really glass. I wonder what he's seen. So Charles Oliveira.
Probably just laying there chin. He said chin. He said
A picture of his chin?
He said on chest now.
Not be able to get through the tough. So we've seen it now. We've seen him get through the tough. And this confidence that he carries about himself now, it's much different than before. That's what winning 9 fights in a row brings you. That's what becoming the champion brings you. It brings you a confidence, a level of belief in yourself that you can go out there and do anything. And when you have confidence that Charles Oliveira has there is no doubt in his mind that he beats Dustin Poirier.
He has that championship mindset. He is the most accomplished finisher in UFC history with 17. And how about this number? Most combined UFC fights, wins, and finishes in front of a title fight matchup in UFC history. Incredible display of sportsmanship off the top, as we have come to expect from Charles Dubronx Oliveira, and perhaps a lot of the success was just in finding the right weight class, right after a 7-4 run at featherweight, now 10-1 since moving up with finality to 155 pounds.
Very clean.
All right, final UFC championship offering of 2021. The undisputed UFC lightweight championship is on the line. 32-year-olds Charles Oliveira and Dustin Poirier. Oliveira is 1 inch taller. He will have a 2-inch advantage in reach. All right, now, for the championship introductions, the veteran voice Bruce Buckman.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. Sanctioned by the Nevada State Athletic Commission.
Inconvenient buffer time number 2.
To buffer. You don't buffer Bruce Buffer. Bruce Buffer buffers. So whatever means called. I'd rather be. I feel like you better.
This championship bout is presented in partnership with DAV, Disabled American Veterans. Thank you for supporting American Veterans. And
Adam?
the official protein snack of the UFC.
It has become a triple threat match for the UFC Championship. Actually, I would say it'd be the 1 in 21 and 1.
The beast. Paul Heyman comes out. Does the rest of the announcement. Paul Heyman's a better announcer.
You're gonna get castrated for that.
You know what's worse than ostracized?
Castro ostracized.
Well, during the Catholic times, when they were expecting this, burning with the stake.
Technically, you're getting castrated at the same time.
Alive.
Technically, you're getting castrated alive still. By fire.
A dark jitsu fighter, holding a professional record, 28 wins, 6 losses, 1 no contest. He stands 5 feet 9 inches tall, weighing in at 154 and 1/2
I'm just imagining Conor McGregor watching this right now under a bridge. Being trolled.
Please, lad. I thought McGregor wants him to be in this match because
Well, if he won this, then that would be like Conor has to prove himself and fake the other people get up to his weight. If he's even into his weight class, because he's 40 pounds heavier.
When I didn't start yet, I was like, maybe I goofed off today. Nope, didn't goof off enough.
31 and 8.
He's the underdog?
Yeah.
everyone's fanboying about Poirier.
Is it because
Ever since he beat
wait,
McGregor
isn't
twice.
it weird that okay? I was gonna say, is it because of who he fought, or is it because of his country? Because back in the day, it was like boxers. Like we would go for our boxer because our boxer's going against like a Russian boxer.
It's a combination of both.
But in the MMA community, it's a little different.
It wouldn't be racist though, because we're picking our guy.
In the MMA community, it's a little different because MMA is based out of Brazil, and most good MMA people come out of Brazil, so there's more respect for that. As far as
It's still the same. Like
China's different.
baseball players. Like everybody in the on a Texas baseball playing team, like a sport, they did like playing on a team.
If people are
like
from
they could be
China,
the All-American
they
team.
just say, I don't want COVID.
But they can say I'm the All-American team. Like MMA teams, like they have the team match, so they have the people that are really good. Do like a team with the American team.
155 pounds, ubiquitously regarded.
Some of them aren't even born
It's a miracle that we've kept this stream up going for as long as it's gone, and actually made, for the most part, sit on topic.
Without the phone dying.
I was meaning that in general.
Is it the fact that we haven't been on topic for most of it?
Because usually when we go off topic on a live stream gets turned off. Because either he just turns it off or I just say, fuck it.
Well, we're still talking about this. It's just we're talking about stuff that's not related to this, but we're using parts of it that
And
just
it's a watch
happened.
party. No, so we're conversating during it.
Not when we're
Yeah, we don't have time to talk about this. Other people are watching. Technically, other people are watching this.
All right, let's talk about the fight.
Oh.
Well, that was good.
USA, Jones.
Hey, I'm talking about one fight.
Oh no! He was getting ready for those knees.
Remember, bold character since 1872.
He's got his split pants. I wonder if he split them. Or do you think those are the pants, those fighting pants, are they split before you buy them? Or do you switch them after?
That's when you. Oh, come on. Oh!
That was a good game.
He's quick with those knees that are dangerous.
Poirier was blue last time, wasn't he?
And if you're talking over, you can't take too many clean shots, man. You gotta be tight.
Really?
Technically off topic.
Shut your lights
Really
out.
important. It's just the side they got put on. Of course it's gonna do.
I bet there's people that are superstitious about that, though. Like, oh, he lost because he was doing this, or he lost because of that. He didn't have unclean underwear.
What if it comes back? It could be standing in the
That's what I was wondering. How soon do you see Oliveira try to get a
That'd be
takedown?
funny.
He's trying to step
But
around
also,
here. If he can get his
no
left
bueno.
leg behind,
Yeah, because
Poirier,
Khabib
he'll start to
retired.
step back off the side
What
of
if
the
Khabib
octagon.
retired just to
And this
see
is where his takedowns come
other
from.
people fight?
They don't
Get the
come
best one out
from the
there.
double legs. They're always around your body.
It's also how we discussed earlier. If you're in that ring and you fight, you have to have a waiver sign. Because if technically if he just ran in there and started punching them, he'd be assaulting them and he'd be arrested.
Talk to a guy like Brock Lesnar. Good luck.
Even if they verbally agreed, yes, I agree with it.
You would not make Brock Lesnar sign a paper if he's pissed off. He would just look at you and then eat you.
That's why he'd be in trouble.
And he wouldn't care.
He wouldn't care. He'd just pay the fine.
So it's not just agreement, you also to physically prove your agreement by doing something.
Okay, he has like a tad little bit of black on him. It's mainly green.
And now he switched to conventional to go to overhand.
Well, he's got gold. Also, so
He's in trouble.
Careful though.
Oh, isn't it also weird if he's the underdog? That you could
Because
technically.
everyone's fanboying about Poirier because he beat Burger twice.
If you went for the champ, you'd be going for the underdog and the champ at the same time. Isn't that weird? Because usually when you say champ, you don't say underdog. So if he wins, he would be both the champ that won and the underdog that won. So Poirier's neither champ nor the underdog. So I obviously can't vote for him because he's neither king nor peasant. Therefore, I must go with.
I'm not even gonna like acknowledge that. I'm sorry. Oh!
No, you can't lose. It's not a Cinderella story if he loses because he was the champ. Is what I'm saying.
It'd be embarrassing if he lost his first title defense, though.
It's also a tough first title defense.
Did he almost not
Poirier's
make it?
probably happy it's not Khabib in the fucking spot.
Well, he lost to Khabib.
Yeah. So no one could touch Khabib.
Crazy numbers round one.
See, did he beat him because he was good, or did he beat him because he had an opportunity to beat him?
Khabib was good. Khabib retired undefeated.
That one snapped Oliveira's head back. Charles counters with elbow.
Charles with a 1-2 and a kick to the body again.
So Oliveira, he hasn't had a match since he won the title.
Since, yeah, early Syrian's Chandler.
He hasn't had a single match.
You're champion, all your matches are
But he goes right back in there.
Oh, it's always going to be crazy good people. There's no, oh, I got put with this guy who's really sucks and I got a pass for a year.
It's like
That's the life of the champion.
it's why O'Malley, they say he's not ready for the top 10 because he's going to keep fighting. Once you start going up, there's no going down.
Once you're up, there's no going back down.
This is crazy, Ryan.
Well, there is going back down. Because if you go back, you can climb up and go back down, then get released.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you go down, its chances you're going back up is probably not at all. It's better. It's better.
That's what's interesting about these two is these two are both people that have lost in the past at championships and they redeem themselves. Wow, they just skipped that real life.
That's the cut in his face.
His regenerative resilience genes have kicked in.
There's the right hand that really hurt.
Yeah, it was the hook on his arm that got that knocked kind of
Boom, look
like.
at that left hand.
It hit his face.
And here's a beautiful knee by Oliveira.
See, those are going to
There's
hurt.
a few of these, man, really good knees in there, but I think this one here might have hurt him the worst.
He's just reviewed the round.
Yep, that's the one. That's one of Dustin's best shots.
Yeah, and then that foot. That's what's crazy. It's like, oh, he fell on the ground. He's undefended. No, he could straight up kick you in the face, which hurts so bad.
I've seen people get knocked out by that.
Oh, easily. Like you're like, think,
No.
oh, they just had a super punch to my face. Like super punch. Any kick to the face is automatically like a super punch.
No, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh,
That
did it
app
kick
just
us out?
crashed.
That just crashed.
Buffalo Wild Wings? No, it's too late for that. It's like 11:30. Oh, that's weird. If there's a fight that goes super late, do they just close the doors at like 10, or do they not physically close till?
Close till late, dude. Like they usually don't close till 11.
But it's past 11. So would they still be open because the fight's in there?
I don't know, dude.
Isn't that weird?
Are you fucking kidding me? I blame your Xbox. Shut up.
Well, hopefully you came back to the stream before the fight ends.
Okay, isn't it weird? In order for us to do this, we have to go to a site.
Josh,
right?
please stop.
Well,
Josh,
if it took us,
shush.
If it took us only a matter of
I
moments to
need
find the website.
Shush.
I need silence until the stream is back.
That makes no sense because
I need silence. Please.
when the stream's back, I'll just talk during the stream.
That's fine.
But right now, I wouldn't be interrupting because
Right now,
there's
I'm
nothing.
trying not to be.
At who?
Your Xbox. His Xbox.
Yeah.
So why would you get mad at me for talking? I'm not the Xbox.
Because you're making it work.
Your phone just kind of black, like,
It's because it's at 15%.
You don't have to use your phone to stream. Right?
yes, he does.
Oh, I meant to stream. What I mean is, we could we get on your phone, get this to work, and then cast it to the TV?
No.
Yeah, that's what I meant. We don't have to use you. That's why I said we don't have to use your phone to watch it. We have to use your phone to
This
upload
was
to
the one that
YouTube.
was working too. The entire time.
So what we could do is we don't want to, but what we could do is sacrifice the live stream to watch it. And it's like, well, that would suck. But at the same time,
Somebody just commented brutal.
without having the live stream,
Maybe guillotine, but
Yeah, we're
for
back,
the most part, we
boys.
see guys do
Yeah.
that.
Alright.
They're just
Yeah.
there would be no purpose to
Now
have
he's
it.
There
just
we
got
go.
regular
You should go
guard.
talking. You said sorry.
You continually fucking talk when I ask you not to talk at all.
To just grind all over Poirier with elbows, with his head.
But it's kind of shocking that Poirier's not trying to stand up.
Oof.
Oh, got tagged again.
Some big
Poirier's
elbows
in
there by
trouble.
the Bronx.
You know, it's possible that
Oliveira-
one of
Oliveira's
those vicious
good.
knees to the body might have done some real damage. And he might not have the ability to scramble out of this. He's getting beat up here by Charles Oliveira.
This is no good. We have not
He's like
seen
rubbing
Dustin
his
Poirier
forearms in his
control
face in
on
the
ground
process
for a
of
while.
hitting him.
Right. And in a closed guard, where he's just kind of hanging on. It's very unusual.
Still plenty of time.
Oh my God, his elbows.
Landing some nasty ground and pound.
These are big
Nice
shots.
cut of her being
Oh,
back.
and another one.
What? Oh, yeah.
There's some
We had that last time, too, didn't we? That happened a lot last time.
And he's not controlling posture. Now he's trying.
God, that's making my fucking eyes hurt.
Him rubbing his forearms in.
Oh, the elbows. The straight-on elbows.
Was able to block that one.
Something is wrong. Because he's not even...
This is still round 2.
To get out of this position.
Still 3 rounds. Holy moly.
He's not doing anything to get out of it.
It's still round 2.
Yeah. Holy moly. What is saying now?
Drunk American crowd.
Oh, I watched
Drunk
the video.
Texan crowd on top of that.
Funny thing. I was
Las
wondering.
Vegas, Nevada. I looked it up.
I was wondering. Technically, Trump was super excited about the vaccine, right? Trump was super excited about the vaccine, but when he left office, I was like, did he say the vaccine wasn't good and stop? I actually found a video. He got booed off of the stage. I think it was in Virginia. Because he said, take the vaccine. I know you guys want your freedoms, but I took the vaccine. You take the vaccine. But everybody's pissed at Biden for saying take the vaccine, but Trump's saying the same thing.
Because he doesn't want Charles Oliveira to advance in position.
We're not going to
I
talk
think he
about
would
this
much rather just ride this round out.
It was something I found today. I was like, wait, Trump said get the vaccine. I was like, I should get the vaccine.
So this might be the lesser of
It had something to do with title.
That's a good point, Dean. He told us in our fighter meeting against Khabib Nurmagomedov, perhaps he should have been content to lose the round instead of forfeiting a position that resulted in the end of the fight. So perhaps strategic for Poirier, but a big round 2 for Charles Oliveira.
Why didn't he do anything? Was he afraid of getting kicked?
Probably. Okay, so Rogan's under the impression that there's something wrong with that.
But aren't there professional fighters that as soon as the thing beeps, they immediately go to the ground?
Hey, if we get taken down again, we're gonna make them work hard. You gotta scramble. Put the feet on the hips. Keep them back. Yep. No,
Or more dangerous standing up than we were laying down.
Next time we gotta make them work. I need you to hit right in the stomach and his face. Okay? After you start hitting him in the belly, you start fly kicks. Let's get it. This is ours. This is ours for the whole world. Okay? Move your hips.
Round 3 is brought to you by P3, the official protein snack of the UFC. Charles Oliveira has landed 31 of 34 attempts to the body. Corner looking for more where that came from in round 3 and beyond. Round 3 of a possible 5.
If you listen to the corner of Dustin Poirier, Dean was dead on the money. That's what they wanted him to do. They just wanted him to get tired and just don't do anything.
Don't let him get back.
Yeah, no.
Transition that Charles Oliveira made to get Dustin Poirier out.
See, you get that leg lock that happened on that.
No.
See, in wrestling, that would. See, if we were like WWE.
He's a goddamn spider monkey right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say. In WWE, that would never happen because they'd be like, it's so weird.
It's cinched. I think it's cinched.
So Poirier's not next to the fence. There you go. Get up next to the Poirier.
It's either a choke or a compound fracture on the jawline.
I don't think you can get the hand off.
Oh, it's cinched. It's cinched. It's cinched.
Yes! He's like, I did it. That was crazy.
Charles Oliveira maintains the throne. He gets the signature win over Dustin Poirier.
That's exactly how Connor was saying.
Celebrate your guy.
Yeah, but is Poirier a douchebag?
Yes.
He is?
Look, he picked him up. He picked up Tate.
Yeah, but he's strong, though. That's what he's saying, is I'm strong.
He's actually
Once it's official.
He may be bad, but his
get that cross-eyed motherfucker off of there.
Isn't he the punk who's trying to do punk stuff after McGregor?
That means he must be next to the
Same
line.
language? Same accent, sorry.
I don't think Gaethje can be.
You know, Charles
What about
Oliveira got the
Islam?
back, and the one place you don't want
I
Charles
don't
Oliveira is
know.
on
I
your
haven't
back.
seen
I mean,
enough
this
from
guy
him.
has
Couldn't I
I
was
was
gonna
gonna
say,
say,
I
couldn't
know
Poirier
who
just
he
sit
is,
down?
and I know a lot about him. I've not seen him fight a tough opponent.
I was thinking, couldn't Poirier just sit down? No, because Poirier lay down and sat down, he'd be close.
Well,
his first title defense. It doesn't get much better
even
than
though I
that,
didn't
and
really
now
care, I
he's won 10
kind of
fights in a row.
expected this.
The dude's a beast,
Did
so
you?
I mean,
Yeah, because I knew, okay, stand-up wise, they're both good, but that's where Dustin's good at. If Oliveira took it to the ground or got any submission hold on him, it was game over.
But Dustin's good on the ground as well. That's the hard thing.
He's not as good as Oliveira.
Yeah,
Which was crazy.
Why I went with Oliveira is because of his groundwork.
No,
based
Oliveira
on how much he destroyed Ferguson.
Look, Oliveira changed his hair color, and then I think his coach and his trainer changed it too. Imagine if his hair was like rainbow.
His hair is always yellow when he fights.
But now his people are that. But his hair, remember seeing pictures and videos where his hair wasn't? So it's become a gimmick now. But now his teammates and his coach and stuff are also...
They're Super Saiyan.
They're inspired by Super Saiyan.
Well,
I wonder whether when the first bleaching happened, like hair bleaching on purpose, yeah, white. Like, because back in the day they just put powder on wigs to make them white. They didn't bleach them.
But you had to look far and wide to find pro athletes on our roster.
that wasn't actually cheap. Even though like that stupid chunk of it, that was actually not that bad.
But there weren't that many people.
I'm glad we were able to get back into it quickly.
Yeah.
I would have been so upset when we came back and it was like right here.
Like, who the fucking won?
Yeah, but it interrupted like right in the middle.
The idea that the favorite came from those wins over Conor McGregor. That didn't understand the value of those wins today. Not saying Conor's
Bruce Buffer's like, get the fuck over there.
So they haven't called it yet, technically. So is he technically the winner if he never calls it?
The official decision is brought to you by Guaranteed Rate.
Does he become champ when they call it?
He's already champ.
I would have
Or is it
loved
as soon as
to
he
see
taps?
him
Is it as soon as he taps, he's the champ?
Ladies and
You all
gentlemen,
Yes.
referee Herb Davies will start with this contest.
Oliveira and Khabib would have been
So
good.
technically he was never not the champ.
What do you think?
Declaring the winner by submission.
I think it would have
See that one guy, he would have dyed his hair. Oh no, I was just he dyed his hair, but he shaved it off. He actually does have his hair dyed. It's just in a tight little strip on top you can't see.
He's rubbing it with his Lucky Rock.
Is it Lucky Rock?
Yeah, he showed it to the camera. He always rubs it.
He always had that lucky rock.
See, superstitious.
Well, there we go. What?
He said, put respect on my name.
Ask him what he yelled.
Do you know Spanish?
O que você acabou de gritar aqui pra gente saber?
I don't.
Eu sou um
French.
cara.
A little.
Eles falam, eu vou aqui fácil. I'm a world champion. I'm the man.
I spoke Portuguese, not Spanish.
I'm good. You most certainly are the man.
Eles podem bater. Eles batem dois limídios.
He's saying that with some passion.
They can hit me a lot, Joe.
Okay, Portuguese is a variant of Spanish, or is it like a Mayan derivative?
Let's take a look at the finish of the fight. This is one of your signature moves. This is the first submission that we ever saw you with in the UFC. A standing rear naked choke.
Vamos dar uma olhadinha mais novo. A finalização UFC Brasil do Mata-Leão.
Cara, são 15 finalizações, eu sou recordista. Eu sou do DNA, macaco cor de time. Mas eu tenho que agradecer também ao Medeiros. É o cara que tá me ajudando muito no Brasil. Medeiros, isso é pra você, irmão.
15 finishes. We've got from DNA, also Medeiros in Brazil. Medeiros, this is for you, my brother.
You are the UFC lightweight champion. You hold the record for the most submissions in the history of the sport. And tonight you got a chance to defend your title for the first time. How happy are you?
Você é recordista de finalizações. Você teve uma chance de defender o teu
Thing after
título.
this is done?
Como é que você está? Quão feliz você está hoje?
That's what the other team was when they
So,
were
does that Spanish broadcast to Spain
Eu tô
or
pronto.
Mexico?
Eu tô feliz demais. Toda a honra e toda a glória.
In
Eu vou
Spanish,
fazer
not
They're
yet.
available in Spanish.
com ele lá em cima.
See, that's what's different. This is streaming
Cara, ele é o
service, so you
verdadeiro.
can select.
Ele tá voltando, família. Ele tá voltando.
I wonder if people in Spain watch it,
Não, ele tá voltando.
even though it was technically translated.
That's the best team in the world. That's the best people
Well, they
in the
have
world.
choices.
Oh, okay, Chandler. All right, Chandler.
It was him.
He said, get engaged. I'll see you at the end of 2022.
Oh,
All right,
pissed.
Chandler.
Congratulations on a truly spectacular.
All we need is another one of the stare down commercials, right, Mike?
Couldn't
nice
finish
couch.
me. Even Ferguson was like, you couldn't finish me, motherfucker.
Thanks so much, Vegas. Thanks so much. My biggest fans. My thanks so much, my big coach, Cicero, Josias, Georgie, Diego.
Okay, well,
Thanks so
Do we
much.
speak some
before
English?
my phone dies, we should probably end up the stream.
Alright, guys, well, we have just finished our, probably our official
and his team.
first ever UFC stream without any interruptions, thank God. We're
First of all, thank you for an excellent fight.
so, I think I'm already just about
You
to
were taken down and
So
you
we should probably
decided
end
to
it here.
hold on and
It's my check
guard.
95,
What was the
along
thought
with
process
Roger
there?
1, and Perfect Joker over there. We're signing out.
With the weird question of what's that symbol? What's in Spanish or Chinese on the Poirier's pectoral muscle?
What was the strategy coming into this fight?
Goodbye.
And what, if anything,
What's the likelihood that somebody's gonna?
3.5 hours.
What's the likelihood somebody's gonna sit and watch it? Because I have a hard time sitting and watching hour-and-a-half long
Start at
streams.
6:30.
Taco said something in the chat earlier at 9:37.
Like Andrew Clavin.
He said, "Hello, Mr. Taco here," then a cigarette.
And what?
And a cigarette.